Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday, guys. Welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? V, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Kreb, what is up, dude? Poo Gems, good seeing you. How's it going, Gecko? Feel like death, but you're here. That is a mood. How's it going, Reg? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Curb, I dropped my Hot Pocket. I was hoping somebody would find it. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome on in. Today, we are doing some more PlayStation Wheel. As you can see, there have been some fan favorites. So Wheel's looking a little biased. That's okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. I do have a couple of announcements real quick. First of all, I did put up a coupon for time card packs specifically tonight. So if you want to get a discount on time card packs, help keep some of the games going a little longer than usual. For those that are unaware, for the PlayStation streams, usually we start with about an hour each game. How many games did I say were on the wheel? There's 114, but it looks like there's about 4. There's a lot of really, really small ones in between the big ones. Curve is cutting area 51 in half. Yeah, if anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time. Additionally, I do have a goal for tonight. If we're able to get a 3 streak tonight, which I realize is a big ask, it's a tall ask. But if we do manage to hit 200 tonight, we will do Suragaya, and we'll do a decently big import shopping trip. All right. Reg is making it a Japanese game, which actually means none of the big wedges right now on the wheel. That is a smart play. All right, so that's gonna get Blasto down to 94. It's a pretty considerable cut there. All right. Man, I gotta say, the audio mixing on this playlist is all over the map. There we go. All right. I'll give a little bit more time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards. But yeah, like I was saying, for Suragaya, the free shipping promotion ends... Yo, Kreb, thank you for the 10 off the get here. Thank you, man. The shipping promotion ends, I think, at 2 a.m. my time. So... If we can get there before 2 a.m., we can get some stuff. And as per usual, you know, on Suragaya shopping trips, I will let y'all vote on every game. Because ultimately, we're buying games to stream, right? So, it's been pretty fun the last few times we've done it. It's been a while since we've done it, just because, you know how it goes. It's on brand. All right, Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you for getting us kicked off here. You got one pack that had 3 -5s? Sorry, that's not great luck. Damn, the 10 time card packs. Dude, thank you, man. All right, that is gonna be 4 spins. Also, Kreb, let me know where you want to throw some votes. I also want to apologize for anyone that may have bought packs yesterday in that frenzy. If I did not count votes for y'all in the Jank Quest poll, let me know. I think I got everybody except for Self-Deprecator. So if anybody sees Self-Deprecator, let them know they've got some votes to put in the Jank Quest poll. Man, so you've never had 3 of a kind? That's a sign super rare. It's a shame it wasn't a better set of polls, though. All right, that is going to get Renegade up to 89. If you run into him at Target, you'll let him know. I'm just saying, if I don't see him and somebody catches him, you know, let him know. All right, let's do some spins. Thank you again, Crow. Thank you for the gifted packs. Get them while you can, folks. All right. Chance of 3x for anything but common seems unlikely. It would be pretty hard to do. The time card packs have less cards, though, so I could see that being a little more likely. How many game ads do you get, Mansta? It's gonna be 10. Unless you want to go value menu. And again, put them in the Discord. I got LaFar's ads added already, and I did get Pitfall 2 from your shuffle ad added last night. All right, that is gonna be 2 audio card packs, Kreb, for that first spin. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Be hard pressed not to fangirl if you saw any of your streaming friends in real life. Oh, is it oh, is audio that were gifted? Okay. Well, that would be... Shoot. That would be 7 game ads, then. Or 15 in the value menu. Yeah, I didn't realize they were audio. Kreb, you have no idea how many games you can add from last night? Yeah, I don't even know, man. It was a whirlwind last night. All right, Kreb going for the wedge above, getting us to 25. Making my coupon obsolete already. All right. Code will be Kreb25. How's it going? Wait, is Schloat here? How's it going, Schloat? Good seeing you, man. Sure, it's more, but you don't give a shit. Thank you for the support, Kreb. Yeah, last night was like, it all happened at once. Literally, all the support from last night was like in the same like 15-minute span. All right, the code is active. There we go. Kreb25, get 25% off. Let me get Kreb some packs. Kreb still got 3 more spins. All right, here we go. Spin number 2. Gotta hit the hay in 2 hours. You gotta be up at the crack tomorrow. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. What's the math? Audio is worth half. Yeah. Because they're half the price. All right, Kreb, that second spin is gonna be 2 roulette packs. Going for the wedge below 2x. All right, going for that bonus multiplier. All right. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale, I will need a number between 1 and 4. There we go. Okay. Going number 2. All right. That is a 10% off coupon. Unless you'd like to wedge, I can give you a respin. You could do 5 any's and 5 value menus. Yes, that would be correct. Kreb is wedging above. All right. Yeah, how's it going, Monica? Good seeing you. Welcome in. You're wedging above? All right. You said number 2? All right, let me shuffle these up. All right, here we go. Number 2. Number 1 is the 10x. Number 2 is the 3x. So that's going to be 6 roulette packs. You're good, Riley. Do what you got to do, man. All right. 1 more spin for Kreb here. There we go. Good luck, Kreb. Thank you again, man. Also, today is definitely a Baja Blast kind of day. We're cracking it open. All right, that is going to be 2 audio. You got the wild card above. Got some options. I have a feeling there might be a wedge above, though. A slight feeling. Pooh, what you got to poo? I don't need to know. Too much information. All right, going for that wild card wedge. Let's see. What is behind the wild card wedge? It's gonna be a topper. All right. Yo, boy. Let's go. See, how's it going, British? All right, let's get this back on here. go. All right, let me get you a topper crib. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. There you go. Thank you again, crib. All right. Got the votes. Let me get the Jet Moto hat on here. If I can find it. It's buried in the hat graveyard here. Okay. Boom. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock. Okay. Again, if anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time. Otherwise, we are going to spin. Reg played a NTSC J card. So we're going to go for the nearest Japanese game. You have so many 30-minute Kyle's Choice cards now. Oh, boy. How's it going, Ramen? Ramen, a fan of the Jet Moto hat. All right, let's see if I can shuffle this up and make it look... I mean, it's not going to look normal no matter what, but we're going to try. I think that's the best we're going to get. All right, here we go. I want to make the bonus wheel even better if the lettering were in the style of Wheel of Fortune. Meaning text spelled from the edge to the middle. Well, then well... I don't know. I feel like it's more readable the way I've got it. If only there was a hat for the better game, Ramen. Oof. You're not wrong, though. Oh boy, I wonder what game's gonna win. Well, again, there was an NTSC J card played, so Area 51 is not a Japanese game. Let's see, what is the nearest Japanese game? Ooh boy, we have kind of a tie. Because 2 wedges above, we have Colin McRae the Rally. And 2 wedges below, we have Egg. Anyone else getting stream stuttering? It looks like I have a few drop frames. Hopefully we're good, though. Hopefully we're fine. Comcast, don't screw me today. I don't know, should we do a vote on it? I feel like that's the only fair way to do it at this point. It rarely happens that there's like... Yeah, I think we need a quick little poll. Either Comic Ray the Rally or Egg. Those are the options. Throw up the poll for a game? Yeah, go for it. Let's throw up a quick poll. You guys will get to decide. We'll make it official. I respect that. Thank you, Grub. I'll show you guys the covers for both, just in case you're not aware. How's it going, Dunk? I think Fabio, Dunk. Is that even a question? Alright, the poll is up. Vote. They'll decide what we play here. There's a direct link in case you can't see the poll. We have, of course, Comic Ray, the Rally, a great rally racing game. Hard to go wrong with Comic Ray. But we do also have Egg. Which is like a strategy game? I don't even really know how you describe Egg. It's really in its own realm. But yeah, Egg on the Japanese PS1. Yo, how's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. All right, Egg is the winner. Oh shit, is that Egg? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. We are playing Egg. Okay. Still had Virtua Fighter in the machine. Alright, let's get this going. Egg came first. Giggity. Highly expensive food item right now. Yeah, the game might be cheaper than getting actual eggs. Alright, let's get this going here. Let's see with the freeze. I think we're locked in. I think we're locked in with egg. Alright, we'll start this with an hour. Let me get Virtua Fighter put away here before I forget. So atmospheric. All right. Is that Dennis? The Dennis Parlov? Oh, did I skip it? Dang it, I was grabbing my controller. Okay. So you guys are having an egg apocalypse on top of everything else? You have your own egg supply, you've been isolated? One of the lucky few. All right, we're going to give this an hour to start. New game. See, like I said, I mean, this is pretty much... The closest amalgam is like a strategy game. That's about the closest I can get, but it really is like its own thing. All right. We're gonna go blue egg. I don't know what the different eggs do, but I'm going blue egg. All right, mission 1. So it says 30% there. We need to get 30% of the map in order to win this one. This is the first egg type game. The first and possibly last? I don't know. Has there been a game like this since? Probably not. Okay, and the way that you get land is by hitting the egg. And then you roll. And you can actually, like, encircle and enclose parts of the map. What's your favorite genre? I always tell them egg. I'm a fan of egg likes. Reg with the 15. Thank you, Reg. Is it made like egg McMuffins, Jack? I don't know. I never get my McMuffins with egg, admittedly. I don't really care for the McDonald's egg puck. I must admit. Egg PGs, my favorite style of playing game. The egg playing game. Alright, so I'm gonna try and hit back that way. Hopefully it encloses space here. Damn, that was kind of a good play. They got the one square. They enclosed the one extra square. Alright, we're gonna hit, I think, this way. Oh shit, I forgot that the... Dang it, I forgot the water acts as a barrier. Okay. A&W has amazing breakfast sandwiches. They properly scramble an egg and use a slice of real cheddar. Yeah, with McDonald's, I just go the sausage McMuffin. I've never been a fan of the egg. They're freaking egg pucks. They're just not my thing. And I probably only have McDonald's breakfast maybe once, you know, once a month maybe. McGriddle, yeah, we have McGriddles. Okay, let's see if... We're in a really bad spot here, actually. There we go. That's more like it. Like fried egg and bacon sandwich, hard to go wrong. Sausage, egg, cheese McGriddle, 2 hash browns. So that's a hell of an order. Okay. And you can, I believe you can steal your opponent's land in this as well. All right, we're both at 2%. We're about to have more, though. How's it going, Ponte? Good seeing you. Oh, that was clean, guys. That was fucking textbook right there. All right, so we're going to get a whole bunch of land there. Beautiful. All right. As long as powdered eggs don't get added to the price equation. Going for the powdered egg. The camping eggs. That was fucking excellent, Kyle. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Pro level egg playing here. In W Canada, hash browns are thicker but greasier and not as crunchy. One point to Macca's. I don't think I've ever had. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've had A&W. I think I've never had their breakfast. All right, so I got a little bit more land there, not a ton. This should be an egg sport. How's it going, Adam? We need esports egg. This PS1 game is one that always confused you. You still don't think you know what's happening. We're just claiming land. We're rolling the egg. You encircle areas of the map. You gain that land. Does this support the mouse? I don't know. I could try plugging it in, but my guess is no. Let me try it real quick. I don't think it's gonna work. How's it going, Banjo? Alright, the mouse is in. Well, I mean, the buttons are working. It's not scrolling at all, though. Check the back of the cover. I don't think it had any mouse icon on the back of the cover. It's like Katamari, but in reverse. I guess one could make the parallel. All right. Port 2, maybe? I'm thinking probably not. Yeah, normally if it had mouse support, it would say on the back. Yeah, it just says 1 to 4 players, 3 blocks for your memory card, and it uses the multi-tap. All right, they're kind of stuck in a bad place. They're gonna just bonk around. Get wrecked, AI. What is this game called, N39? It's called Egg. That is the entire name of the game. All right. Egg for Evo. Egg for Evo win. Just gonna go like that. Beautiful. Hard boiled. These eggs are not hard boiled. Over easy scrambled. These eggs are not prepared. These are fresh eggs. How's it going, LaFars? Is this like SimCity except egg? Well, I mean, really, you're just claiming land. That's really the main element of this. Who wants to get egg 4-player going online? All the boys turn out for egg. XC with the YY. I think that might be doable. I wish I didn't hate the D-pad on this thing so much. We need to scramble a group. Recognize the game from a recent stream we watched a couple months ago? SimCity for chickens. Alright, can I still play the game with this one? How's it going, Youper? Good seeing you, man. Looks like yes. Where's my egg? There's my egg. Is it too early for breakfast? 10:30 at night? That's the perfect time for breakfast. Still play this game every now and again? You love it? I love how much of a following this game has. Only in here would everybody be hyped for egg. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Hey, how's it going? Free? That's a Denny's breakfast right there. Never a bad time for breakfast, dude. I don't think so. Alright, they're not doing very good moves here. SimCity 4 Rush Hour was your favorite, Scrub? Still got it? Hell yeah. Breakfast should be called All Fist. You can eat breakfast at any time. We need to take it. Take it as a 24-hour. Bring back the McDonald's 24-hour breakfast. Does this game exceed all expectations? This may be a long hour and a half. Sometimes you just want eggs and bacon at 3 p.m. Sometimes you do, you know? Oh, they're about to get a decent amount of land here. Okay, let's go. Eating eggs is kind of gross in general if you think about it, but damn, they're tasty. You just don't think about it. It's simple. You don't think about it. Okay, that's about what I wanted. Want pancakes? What have you done? Quack, you should know to never come in here on an empty stomach. I think that has been proven time and time again. We're just going hard on this one. All right, 13%. Let's try and make a big play here. What game is this? This is Egg for the Japanese PS1. Boom. You're at work? You have no control over that? Don't you eat before you go to work? All right. That was a good play. Got a little bit of land there. Oh my god, Yosh. How's it going, Yosh? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Guys, welcome to Egg on the PS1. Only the greatest of PS1 games. Yosh, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to tonight? You were playing some PS3 game, yeah? Yeah, how's it going, Coffee? Golden Axe Beast Rider. I honestly didn't even realize there was like a 7th gen era Golden Axe game. It's pretty fun. Decent. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Good amount of land. You need to make all the game picks at once, man. I mean, I'm going to have a hard time remembering. Yeah, I wouldn't say you got to rush it, but, I mean, as long as you're not making picks like a month from now. Alright. The beasts are fun to use. Nice. I mean, that's the best part of... What's this, Golden Axe? I was thinking Altered Beast. How's the gaming going? I can't complain. We just got started here in the last half hour or so. Is this why eggs are so expensive, Clat? This is precisely why. But yeah, Yosh, hopefully you had a great stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, how's it going, Ben? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. All right. How do we want to approach the rest of this here? But yeah, this is Egg on the import PS1. This is... I would say a strategy game, kind of. Essentially, our goal is to claim land, and claim more land than the opponent. When you lose, do you get egg on your face? I guess there's only one way to find out. It's basically kicks. It kind of is like kicks, but with eggs. Yeah, maybe gather them up, man. Yeah, put them in the Discord all at once. But yeah, welcome in anybody from the raid. Thanks for coming on through. Our goal on this first mission is to get 30%. We're currently at 18. So we're getting there. But yeah, we're doing PS1 and 2 variety tonight. We have a giant wheel of games we spin to decide what game we play next. We run a timer to determine how long we're going to play each one. Currently, we got an hour and a half here on Egg. We do have time cards you can use to either extend or shorten the game as well. They're going to bonk around. Yeah, they're not honestly doing a very good job here. I think we're gonna handily have this first mission. But yeah, also anybody from my community, if you guys have not checked out Yoshi's streams, he's a really, really solid streamer and plays a lot of, if you're into like 7th gen specifically, Yoshi's like a wealth of knowledge of the 360 and PS3 era. So I highly recommend if you're into that kind of stuff, give Yoshi's channel a look. A little gander. Dude, thank you for the lurk, Yoshi. And again, the raid. Dude, seriously. Thank you so much, man. Always a pleasure, dude. This is how city designing happens in Japan. They just fetch the giant egg. That's how they do it. All of the urban planning is done this way. Kreb with the Kyle's choice. Are you sure you want to play that right now? See, it's all fun and games right now until we get a few more missions in and I start losing constantly. I don't know. I mean, I'm leaning towards subtracting a half hour personally. If it's up to me. Sumo was playing Egg on Dreamcast. No, that's Elemental Gimmick Gear. This is Egg for import PS1. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take off a half hour. They should have hired Billy Hatcher for this. All right, we're at 24%. The card is called Kyle's. It is indeed. All right. Not bad there. I just remember getting a few missions in and getting pretty brick-walled, so we'll see what happens. Kyle hates fever. I can't win. Manson, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 40. I can't believe it's been 46 months. It's wild. Hey, Manson, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. Got Karnov, Predator, or Renegade. PS1 Egg. It's avant-garde, seriously. Kreb, not gonna lie, not super into this yourself. You're gonna be vilified by chat. It's very unique. I feel like it works best in short bursts, though. All right, going Renegade. It's Renegade up to 90. All right. I mean, with the game of life, I was already using the Mahjong controller. All right, I guess we're switching again. Good old Kunio-kun. Yeah, hard to go wrong. There we go. Instead of the Big Bang, is this the Big Scramble? Yes. You know, actually, for the hell of it, gotta check if the spinner works. Oh my god. Wait, can I really? Miraculously, it does something. Alright. It's jank as fuck, but it actually works. They got one little square. I actually gave them some land just then. They're going right, I don't know. They went right into the water there. I don't know what the plan on that was. Alright. Is Egg a relaxing game? At least, like, it's literally just mowing. It kind of is like mowing a lawn in a weird way. Alright. Can I do this again? Let me aim. Aim, fire. The problem is it just... I think anytime I move it, it counts as an input. So the meter is a little hard to hit with the spinner. We need a controller cam card. I need a controller cam is what I need. I had to pull off my overhead cam when I got the rack mount, server rack. Cause I had an old like IKEA shelf sitting where this was sitting. I had my overhead cam like jerry-rigged on top of the IKEA shelf. So I've had to since pull it down, unfortunately. I like egg. I like boiled eggs. I like fried eggs. I like a lot of eggs. All the eggs. All right. Got a little bit of land there. Why is there a Cupid? You know, Ponty, I have no clue. I have zero clue. I don't know. Alright, that was a decent little bit of land there. And they're just like... I don't even know what the AI is trying to do. Just asking questions about this game creates more confusion. Yeah, you usually end up with more questions than answers. A question just leads to more questions. Alright, I'm at 28. I just need 2% more. We're gonna go up this way, I think. I'm gonna try and get that little swath of land there. That's not exactly what I was going for, but that works. Can't see the game title. This is called Egg. Literally just called Egg. Just don't tell Hillary I don't like her eggs. DTH. Oh shit, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Get out of here. My egg has been fortified here. Okay, I'm gonna try. Ever watch Always Sunny? I love Always Sunny. I've seen a lot of Always Sunny. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, it doesn't matter because I did. That is a mood there, Christopher Walken. All right, did we encase that land? Yes. That should be 30. Got a jaw like a Cro-Magnon. I think that's win. Just about. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Classic DeVito. All right. Watch me be at 29. I am at 29. Into the toilet I go. Snap. That is not what I wanted. Okay. We'll get the 30. No problem. We got it. It is simply a matter of time.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Scrub. That's a decent swath of land. Why did I create that? Because I saw another streamer that had it and it made me laugh. Alright. Critique game. I mean, honestly, again, I feel like this game works the best in short spurts. I don't know. I don't know if the mission mode is necessarily the best way to play this. I do feel like this game shines a lot more if you were playing it against other people. All right, that should be 30. That should be 30 there.
Now the dipshit jock douchebag.
Complete. There we go. Nice little Comic Sans. Stage 1. We won. All right. I think this is asking if we want to save. Do I save? Guess we could save. Oh my gosh, Crab, dude, thank you for the freaking 30 in the giving mood. Seriously, my guy, thank you, man. Huge, dude. Get them while you can, folks. Thank you, man. All right, empty 1. Save.
Give me a break.
Ponties, you know what? You like egg. Hard to go wrong with egg. Is it saying I'm out of space? Oh, I
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I bet it's saying I'm out of space. Shoot. All right, well, I guess we're not saving. That's right. They said it would be three blocks.
Voodoo economics.
Voodoo economics. All right, let me pause the timer real quick. Kreb, let me know where you want to throw those votes. Are we still going all in on Renegade?
All right. Well, see you later.
See you later. See you later.
I can't believe you've
done this. My god, this sound design's insane. Whatever packs we get from this, we do Marvel. I'd have to boot up the old PC. It's not exactly something I could do quickly here. Got a new legendary, Riley? Let's go. Alright. Are we going all in on Renegade, Grub?
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, just a little more setup than I'd like to do at the moment. Alright, that is gonna be 15 more votes for Renegade, which gets it up over the 100. 105. Alright, this soundtrack. This is literally just the egg soundtrack. Alright. Let's do some spins. Thank you again, Fred. That is gonna be 3 spins here. It'll be Renegade all week. Alright, good to know. Here we go. Good luck, Kreb. Thank you again, man. Alright, that's gonna be a Jank Quest pack. We have the bonus multiplier below. Couple of roulette packs above. Let me double check that I paused the timer. Yes, okay. We have 12 minutes left on egg currently. Going for that below. All right. Once again, assuming it does not hit the fire sale, I will need a number between 1 and 4. There we go. We're going for the 30. Kreb is gunning for it. Oh my god. All right. Well, if you got a wedge below. Mad lad. Has there been a stream where we haven't had a 30? It's incredible. Cooldowns, you got the wedge though. All right. Put that on there. Get the coupon going. That definitely gets us probably even closer to our goals tonight. Again, if we're able to hit the 3, if we're able to hit the 3 streak tonight before 2 a.m., I am gonna go on Surigaya. It will happen. can get some more PlayStation games for the wheel. All right, 30% off. I'm gonna make the code star 30. Not letting you play it. There you go. Mance has got it. Mance has got you hooked up. The alley-oop. The assist. All right. Star 30. Boom. All right. It is active.
Taken to Detroit.
Not Detroit. Okay. That was 2 spins. We got 1 more spin for you, Crud. Here we go. It's like clanging. Hold up here. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's see. Alright, the last one's gonna be 2 audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge or respin, as you can see, the fire sale is the wedge above. Where's the tiara card? I'll make it when I have time to make cards again. All these long streams, I haven't had any time. Alright, get another coupon going. Be the second 30% off. Mansta got all the wedges. All right, we'll make this one Mansta 30. Yo, how's it going, boss? Give Mansta the packs? I can do that. All right, there we are. Okay, thank you again, Krebs. Seriously, man. Too generous. Really appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's get back to egg. I don't know what the win condition on this one is. I missed it. So I guess we'll try and find out. Dude, Krebs, thank you for the bits, man. Alright.
1 eternity later.
What do you mean an eternity? We got 12 minutes. One chat. That's, you know, that's ultimately the goal, right? American McGee's Alice. I've never actually played that one, Ponty. I've seen a couple other streamers stream it, but I've never actually played it myself. Okay, 97. Wait, what? The hell does that mean?
2,000 years later.
Okay, we're gonna try and claim some land and see how the number changes. Fantastic game, Yosh. Yeah, no, it looks really solid. I've not played it myself. Okay, so after this.
Taken to Detroit.
No, not Detroit.
No.
Okay. So how's the number gonna change here? 94, 95. I think the first one to hit 0 wins. It's kind of the same shit, but just written out differently. Instead of getting a certain percentage, it's a number of tiles, I think. First person to get 100 tiles, I think, is what's happening here. The egg is headed for Detroit. We're building New Detroit. Oh, what are you doing, egg? Encroaching on my space. We're tied. Do I dare? I might try to hit him. Not quite. It's gonna be a decent amount of land, though. Look at that. Look at that. That seemed like a very ineffective move. But alright. Gonna do what they're gonna do. How am I only... Wait a second. How am I only one ahead? Oh, you know what it is, guys? I think it's distance traveled. I don't actually think it's land claimed. I think it's distance traveled. So it's whoever goes further.
Garbage day.
Garbage day. You know, we would know for sure if I had actually read the mission briefing, but we're guessing now. Decent amount more land. 7286. Well, now I'm not so sure. So our eggs looking cracked. Yo, man, still with the 10 gifted the Kreb. Thank you, man. Super nice of you, man. Let me get you a spin. Also, are we still going Renegade, man? So this is a Japanese only game? Yeah, this is Japanese exclusive. Welcome in, Falcon. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Gotta get the Troll 2 card. I did add a Troll 2 card. Technos, let's go. Excuse me. Alright. That is gonna get Renegade up to 110. Alright. Quick little bonus wheel spin. There we go. Good luck, Mansa. Thank you again, man. Snow is glistening. Alright, that is gonna be a time card pack. You got 10 Gen Quest votes above, roulette below. Got some
That's something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma. Amazing.
Yes.
Nice on.
That's the stuff.
A Blubber 2x below. Kreb is trying to farm these 30%, man.
I'm George. George McFly. I'm
You can give card back. Kreb, you mad lad. The suspense is killing me.
The master played this
Going for the
card.
respin. Alright, I can do that. There we go. Anyone? Voodoo Economics. Oh my god, dude.
give up.
Wheel is rigged. Alright, I'm assuming you're good with that one. Getting that coupon bingo sheet filled out once again.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna make it egg 30. It's raining coupon, legit, dude. All right, the coupon is active. The After Dark. Let me get the lights off here. If I am not caught in my chair. Hey, wait. All right, please. All right. Thank you again, man. So. Yo, Lehman, how's it going, man? All right, let's get back. We got 7 minutes of egg left. Savor the 7 minutes.
Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
What if the card's played twice? I have to do more than one light? I mean, there's not much else to turn off. Okay.
Big motherfucking ribs!
Big ribs. All right. V, you got 9 of these? Wait, what? If I have a light pointing at me, it would look like absolute garbage to turn it off. You wanna see the main light off? Like it's unusable. Nobody can see anything. All right, you got 9 of those. You can see me barely. It looks like a scuff stream at that point. I'm not gonna go that far. We gotta look somewhat profesh out here. All right, I trust that you got 9. There you go. The Beetlejuice. Fine, wear this. The jankiest hat of them all. What genre is this game? I mean, I call it strategy. I mean, that's the closest I can think of that makes sense, you know? But it's kind of in a league of its own. All right, 73 to 85. Yeah, I think they want distance here. Our egg's not looking so hot. He's a little cracked. Via's the mother load, just a bit, just a smidge. All right. Need that Troll 2 card. It's in the set. Let's see if it gets pulled or not. We got some coupons everybody wants to try. Eventually. All right, how we doing here? How we doing? Oh, what the hell was that? Did they just... That was my land, wasn't it? Bro, they just delete my like, part of my town? Rude? Kinda rude. What the fuck was that? They like attacked my capital. All right, Krem with the -7. Who does that? In the words of Jar Jar Binks, how wooed? It's so bad. All right. I think I'm behind now. All right, yes, with the gift card back on the 15. I think that, yeah, the 15 is that's a valid play. Damn, V with the -30. Streamloots can barely keep up. All right, we would need a quick revive at this point. Better? What, you have better than a quick revive? Man's about to play a divine intervention on egg. Alright, how we doing here? I am back in the lead, it looks like. So many breads, all the bread. Second wins. Alright, it'll catch up. Add it to this. Add what to this? Okay, we give it another... Oh shoot, we give it an hour, don't we? Oh my god. Alright. How much bread was harmed in the making of this stream? Multiple loaves at this point. I got that one little square. The tiny little square. Crub with the time wheel. Oh my god, you guys are popping off. Alright, the time wheel. Let the powers that be decide. Alright, the stream gods will decide its fate. How's it going, Sparrow? Alright, here we go. Let it ride. Yeah, no wedges, no respins. Here it is. Here we go. We're currently at an hour. We'll see what the time wheel has to say. That's gonna be a minus 15. In before plus 30, not quite. Not quite. Alright. Gonna subtract 15 minutes there. Okay. Egg gets all the crazy card plays out. Alright. Dude, our egg is looking like shit. Bro, we're about to be yolk here. Alright, man, still with the dice roll.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you
Skanky blood-sucking hoe. Alright, real quick. D10 roll. That's gonna be a 1. The nat 1. You hate to see it. Alright, we need to play the Buffy I need to get the Buffy sequel. One of these days. I mean, actually, if we get Suragaya tonight, I'm pretty sure it's on there. Just saying. And it was like between 30 and 40 bucks, I think. The shit cool. Got him wrong. Alright. Are we still in the lead? Are we doing well here? Who the hell knows? We're vibing with egg. Man, the soundtrack is just like unhinged in the best possible way. Egg, egg. Get to the egg. All right, let's go here. Dude, I'm afraid our egg's gonna crack. We're gonna be yolk in no time here. With the choose team purple egg. Did they even have a purple? I think I'd have to restart the game too. 29 to 82. I think we're winning. I don't know. Oh, you know what it might be? I just realized. I might be the health of the egg. Only the game knows. Yeah, I don't even know what the goal is now. I feel like it could be like 3 different things. It could be distance. It could be the amount of tiles we have. It could be the health of the egg. I'm thinking it's the health of the egg, though. Because we're way lower than we've been before. And my egg is almost gone here. Man, let's do with the ghoul. We need the ghoul to come in and attack this other egg. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit up this way. I think your egg heals when it's like in claimed territory. But I don't know. Don't quote me on that. This game's an enigma.
It's raw.
It's raw. The egg is raw. Interesting maneuver there. I don't know what that accomplished. They're playing it safe. They're at 90s. Yeah, I'm thinking it's egg health. I think we're screwed, guys. Want to see Gordon Ramsay play Cooking Mama? That would be entertaining. That would be entertaining. Yeah, it's got to be egg health.
For you. When the moon hits you eye, like
A big pizza pie. That's amore.
When an eel lunges out, and he takes a bite of your snout.
That's amore.
Get it? Amore eel?
Amore eel.
I say the funny.
He say the funny. He's not wrong.
It's raw. Come on.
It's raw. Yeah, it's totally egg health. I'm supposed to kill the other egg. Shit. This is bad, guys. This is bad. We're losing.
So why don't you make like a tree
and get out of here. This is no bueno. Yeah, I was supposed to attack them. But currently we're gonna lose. Heisenberg with the hydrate, thank you. They're at 95. Do I dare try to attack? I mean, YOLO? Like, just go for it.
My body is ready.
My body's Reggie. We're definitely losing this. Like, there's no shot. Are they gonna try to attack? Yeah, we're about to be wasted. Some egg-splaining to do. Got some serious... yeah, I'm dead. Big sad. Game over. Isn't this only stage? Yeah, this is the second stage of the game. No,
This looks like a job for Superman.
I didn't realize what the goal was, so we wasted a lot of time trying to claim land when that was not what we needed to do on this one. Try again. Womp womp. Alright, you lose. Thanks, game. We're gonna continue. We do have almost 40 more minutes. So yeah, the goal is to kill the other egg. We got this. Now that we know the mission objective, we got this in the bag.
Way to go, buddy. It took us
3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days! Alright. We're just going for the jugular here. And by the jugular, I mean totally miss them. You know, sometimes that's how it goes when you try to roll an egg, you know? Don't quite hit where you want to land. Okay, they're also gonna miss. All right, let's try to aim again here. The goal is to hit them. I'm probably gonna need to aim a little this way, right? I think? Or no? Like that? Damn, I clipped. The hitbox seems like it's smaller than the sprite. It's like watching a spectator sport. I think it's more confusing than that, Scrub. I'm playing and I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. Hopefully we can land a hit. Yeah, we're slightly behind at the moment. Dang it, I'm rolling the other way. We got some land though. You mean like curling? Curling's kind of fun though. Video game curling is quite decent. Yo, how's it going, Stubby? Did somebody say potato salad? 3 days! How's it going, man? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, dude. Alright, we're tied right now? We gotta hit him here. Hit him where it hurts. Damn it, I missed him again. Never seen video game curling. There's a couple games, usually like Olympic style games, that have curling. It's actually pretty fun. Would recommend. 3 days, that's rookie numbers. Sparrow at the Street Boots pack. Let me get you that. Mario and Sonic, yeah, see Olympic games typically have curling. It's for Stubby? Are you sure? Kind of you. Alright, I can do that. There you go. There you go, Stubby. Enjoy the pack. There's Egg. There's no way I'm getting to him here. Dang it. Well, that kind of backfired. Wii Sports-esque curling? That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think they ever tackled, even in Resort, I don't think they ever tackled curling. Missed opportunity. Need a plastic broom Wii attachment. Could have sold more plastic nonsense. Damn, I'm starting to crack. We might lose this one again. They're going for us. Okay. How are we doing? $65 to 84. They are definitely winning right now. Ah, shoot. What did I hit? No. Ended up back where I started. Oh god. Oh god, they bonked. Hopefully that did him some damage.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Honestly, I don't know if we're getting past freaking mission 2 here. 62 to 83. This is not good. I think if we're in our own territory, though, we heal a bit. They're gonna try and go for that again. They're just gonna crack themselves. We know what laid these eggs, Spetsnaz. Your guess is probably better than mine. I have no fucking clue. You can depend on me. Come high water or heck, dude. Yeah, I don't think this game is meant to be understood. Okay, we're healing up. That's good. You vote Godzilla. They're Godzilla's eggs. They're kaiju eggs. That would make a lot of sense. $59 to $75. I'm still like behind here. Oh, we hit him hard. We hit him hard. A really big chicken or Rosie O'Donnell. Wow, Stubby. It's a Mort egg. Mort the chicken. That would be a really big Mort the chicken, Adam. Okay. I like have zero idea who's gonna win this. Zero idea. Oh, 78 to 57. All right, we're up. Let's mess him up again. Yo, what a hit. What a hit. Okay, how are they looking? Oh, they're looking bad. They're looking bad. Look at all those cracks. $60 to $40. Okay. Let's go for the freaking jugular. Oh, fuck me. No. I didn't mean to hit that. Bad play, bad play. Okay, yeah, repair that egg. Dude, they're running away. You're getting out of here. $43 to $30. Yeah, we're close now. I'm gonna barely move so we can hopefully heal again. This game's dope though. It's unlike anything else I've ever played before or since. How do you beat this? Well, each mission's a little different. Like the first mission, we had to claim 30% of the board. This one, we have to kill the other egg. So it depends on the mission at hand. Yeah, but this one is like first egg to crack. Loses. And I'm currently, oh my, why am I worse now than I was last turn? What the fuck? Heal me up. Wait a second, is that dealing damage? Why am I getting damaged in my own territory? I'm down to 4. What the fuck? It's because I'm not moving enough, maybe? I just died. How did I die? Why was I taking damage in my own territory? Okay. Maybe third time's the charm here. We can hope. That did not go how I wanted, at all. I thought for sure we were happy. We were in the lead there for a good chunk of that. All right, run it back. That one messed up shot really just killed us. Well, and then beyond that, I don't know why I was still taking damage in my own territory. Other than maybe the game has a mechanic where if you don't move very far, it takes damage. Kreb finally playing food. I love that game. Stubby with the +3. Hopefully I can win it here. And I missed my first shot. Honestly, I only got it because I dig it so much and you like well, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite 3D platformers ever. Possibly knowing how to play, you might enjoy it. Well, I get the idea of how to play, the general gist of it. It's some of the nuanced mechanics that I don't understand. Like, I don't know why I took damage those last few turns. No, I definitely enjoy playing this. How's it going, Dino? Maybe you get hurt after taking too many turns? Well, it's either that or we weren't moving enough. My guess is we weren't moving enough. I think it was penalizing us for staying in the same spot, which kind of makes sense, actually. There we go. Good hit. Stubby with the 5. Gonna say, after that initial flurry of time card plays, everybody kind of slowed down. Alright. We do have a few coupons if anybody wants to grab some packs. Also, if we're able to double our goal tonight, if we can hit 200, I will be doing a live Suragaya shopping session where you guys will be able to choose, pick out, vote on more games for us to add to the PlayStation wheel. So if you like the PlayStation streams, you want to see more games added to the wheel. Unfortunately, the free shipping promotion ends like tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. So we have until then. All right, decent start. They're already cracked. Are they coming for us? They're coming for it. Damn. All right. $76.72. Okay, we're slightly in the lead. Boom. All right, hopefully that did more damage to them than it did to us. We're looking about the same here. $73.53. Okay, they're actually doing significantly worse. Good. Went a little further right than I wanted to on that one. Oh, waiting on cooldowns, Dino. You're all good. Dude, they're gonna hit the wall. Or they're a master at this. I'm surprised. Thought for sure they were gonna bonk that wall. Alright, 71 to 51. They're right there. Dang it, I barely missed them. I've set myself up for them to perfectly be able to attack me here. And bonk me into the wall. This might be bad. This might not be good. Yeah, they're going for me. Oh my god. That definitely hurt me more than it hurt them. $53 to 50. I'm still barely ahead. Okay. Hit him, nice. So you played like 4 different hat cards with that equal a tiara. Crap, you killed me here. The tiara may make an appearance tonight. No promises. Yeah, he's running away. He knows what's good for him. All right, we should be ahead here. $50-31, dude. All right. Trying to do the math, the hat math. We'll see where the night takes us, Crumb. We'll see what happens. Are they coming for me? They're coming for me. Line us up for a nice hit. $48-29, dude. Good hit. Great hit. They're looking worse for wear. $45-14. Okay. We got this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got this. Ooh, so close. Are they gonna hit us? No, they're getting away. They're running away. Barely. Gonna have to do a little better than that to get away from us. Freaking see ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Boom. I think that's it. Yep, we got them. There we go. They're cooked. Get cracked. All right. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. All right. On to mission 3. Complete. Thank you for the GG, Spetsnaz. Thank you, thank you. You guys are quiet today. All right. We won. I'm not going to save. Mission 3. Should I translate this? Probably. Probably so I know what I'm doing, unlike last time. Might be a smart move. Just maybe. And it's gone. Okay. Fuck. I took too long. It said player 1 and 2 none? Or non? I don't know what the hell that means. Wonder if the egg hatches after the last mission. I don't know. I've never seen probably past mission 3 or 4 of this. That's the extent of all I've played for this. Wow, rude game? Alright, I'm curious to see what it ends up saying here. It still says non. Destroy the opponent's tower, that's what it is? Okay, interesting. This music, man. It's fucking crazy. Interesting. I don't... Here's the problem, though. I feel like there's no incentive to claim enough land to have a tower, then, if they're going to immediately go to destroy it. I wonder if I can kill them and still win. Is that a tower for us there? Ooh, they're hitting us? Okay. Thanks for that, game. I mean, the command you're probably looking for is games list. Although I could probably add spreadsheet as an alias. That might be a good move, actually. Let me actually do that. There we go. Okay. Guys, are we putting chat to sleep? Do we need to switch games? It's unusually quiet today. No? You guys are like comatose today. Alright. Ooh, dodged him. Not quite there, Green Egg. Krebs dead. I'm like, it's oddly quiet today. Like, fuck. I love talking to myself. Alright. Yeah, the thing is, they haven't claimed enough land for there to be a tower. Wait, 1-to-1. Wait a second, what? Should I have been half asleep all day? No, it's all good, man. I'm just like, it's unusually quiet today. Like, guys, this is gonna be a long night at this rate. I mean, adding Ghost in the Shell. Okay.
Ghost in the Shell.
Have you heard of the High Elves? Was Ghost in the Shell already not already on the wheel? Emmy's looking to kill Egg. We did not yet have Ghost in the Shell on the wheel. All right, let me add that. Kind of with the minute. Bonk. Everybody's entranced. Yeah, it's like everybody's like hypnotized. Like, guys, I need people to talk to. So it's 1 and 1. One of them go to sleep, Games Master. Yeah, we're starting stream with it. I think we may have made a slight strategical error here. All right. I don't know if this is their tower. We're egg tranced. Love some hard to go wrong with some deviled eggs. They're looking worse for wear. I have a feeling that killing them doesn't win the mission for us. You need to inject some hype into the stream today. Jeez, man. It's gonna be a long night. There we go. Hit him there. I don't need glasses. I just become one with the egg. Don't have to be consistently typing in chat. Well, I just enjoy the stream more if I have people to talk to. I think the stream flows better that way. That's all I'm saying. I'm noticing a distinct difference in the amount of activity. That's all I'm saying. Not trying to guilt anyone out of lurking. Just like it's unusually quiet today. Changes the dynamic. I'm not one of those streamers that doesn't look at my chat and can just blabber for 30 minutes. I'm not that talented. Especially in a game like this where there really isn't that much going on. Have I been sleeping? Yeah. Why do you ask? Genuinely concerned? No, I'm getting sleep. What makes you think I'm not? There we go. My eyes look exhausted, do they? I mean, I think that's just most people's glasses. Most people's eyes that wear glasses when they don't have their glasses on. I've always had bags. We need a soccer commentator for this. I lost. Yeah, see, I killed them, I think, and we still lost. Okay. Yeah, no, I think glasses just give you bags like that. I mean, I have been putting long hours in too, so I mean there is that. But no, I am getting sleep. How's it going, Sigma? Egg indeed. All right, mission 3. LaFarge, you've got baggage too. How's it going, man? You're already lost, Kreb. That was quick. You wear glasses without them, you look like the undead. Yeah, I think I just always look like that without my glasses on. Yeah, I don't think I look worse than ordinary. Than the usual. I think people just aren't used to me without my glasses. It's like the second level, Kreb. That's, yeah, I don't know how you're lost, to be perfectly honest. All right, we got about 6 more minutes left on this one. I think we've had enough egg. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Oh, it's a pirate? Good seeing you. Welcome to the stream. There's like giant gas pump monsters. You need to kill them. And there's a long corridor that you have to walk, that you have to platform across. You have to keep yourself on fire. You run into them with the fire. When the holy hat is going on my head, we got a Beetlejuice hat on my head at the moment. Jaban was making games about giant eggs back in the day, for real, on God. Egg remaster when? When's it happening? We need it. All right, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this mission. Gonna be real, folks. So it says 1 in 1. See, I have like a tower looking thing there. They don't. You rage quit your stream tonight, Pirate? I'm sorry to hear that. Because of the game? Sometimes that happens. Even Katamari Damacy was like forever ago. Don't think Nobby Boy sold. I don't even know what that is. You were confused when they lit you on fire, Creb. Yeah. Voodoo doll on fire plus gas pumps. You know how that goes. I don't know. I think there's still weird stuff coming out of Japan. You're just not looking hard enough. I think it's less mainstream now, perhaps. Critique game is giving chat lethargy here. That's my critique. All right. Putting everybody to sleep. We just started stream. Alright, Crub with the -3. That's gonna be it for egg. I'll give a little bit of time in case somebody wants to play a card and response, but I think it's probably best we move on. Game has killed all our brain cells. By the chat activity, you'd think. Player 2 game over. Did I win? I don't even know what I did. LaFar's dude, thank you for the 30. Did I win that or not? Complete. I actually did it. Oh shit. We got it. Okay, perfect place to stop, I think. Need something? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna die out here. LaFar's, thank you for the gifted packs, dude. Alright, get them while you can, folks. Gets us to 56. I won by random. Yeah, I don't even know what I did. I don't even think I can take credit for that.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Alright. Refund the 5, get a revive. Yeah, I'm just like, bro, it's dead out here. Come on. Unusually quiet. Alright. LaFar's, let me know where you want to throw those votes. Get 15 votes. We got Karnov, Predator, or Renegade. Get you a spin here. A few spins here. In a moment. Going Karnov, alright. Gets Karnov up to, what is that, 59? 59. Alright. Do some spins. Thank you again, LaFar's. Here we go. Spin number 1. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack, LaFarge, for that first one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Decisions. Let me know what you want to do. All right. Time card's good. All right. You're confused, Mansta? I think we're good on this one for now. We had a nice raid. It's been real quiet. There's not much to say about the game either. Alright. You know what you're happy about, Ramen? The fact you have a physical copy of Ninja Shadow Darkness. Part of the exclusive club. Alright. Spin number 2. Here we go, LaFarge. Good luck, man. You playing Egg yourself off stream? Thank you for introducing us. You're welcome. Alright, that second one's gonna be a 30% off fire sale. Man, the wheel's loving this wedge right now. Shadowplay, you're also happy about Ramen having the physical copy. Alright, bro, these 30s lately. So much, all the fire. Nobody's using all of these, guaranteed. What is that? It's 4 of them now? That's alright. They're there just in case. Trying to break records out here. Oh, Shadow, you also have a copy? Also part of the exclusive club. Prove them wrong, use all of them. I would love to be proven wrong. That'd be great. Alright, there you go, LaFarge. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. Then we'll get back to the game wheel. Ooh, bonus multiplier. Alright. Let me shuffle these up. I'm assuming you're good with that, LaFarge. We shall spin again. Wherever it lands on, it will be multiplied. Going number 1? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Numero uno. Ooh, the wild card wedge. Okay, number 1. Here we go. It's gonna be a 3x. Let's see what's behind the wild card wedge. It's gonna be 20 Jank Quest votes multiplied by 3. So that is 60 votes. 60 votes for the Jank Quest Bowl. Just a few votes. Let me know where you want those going. All on Karnov. All in on Karnov. All right. That gets Karnov up to 119. 119 this Wednesday. All right. Thank you again, LaFarge. Thank you for spreading the love, man. All right. Let's get it back to the game wheel. Egg is out of here. All right, we're gonna shuffle it up. See what we get. If anybody has any tip the scales cards, now would be the time to play them. Then here are the coupon list, in case you want to grab some packs. We're already over halfway to our 10-hour goal. If we manage to hit 200 tonight, Gonna do a special Suragaya shopping session. If you like the PlayStation streams, you want to get more games on the wheel, we'll import a whole bunch of games. I'll let you guys vote as a collective on which ones we end up grabbing. Suragaya streams are a fun time, but today is the last day for us to go for it, at least for a little bit here, because the free shipping promotion ends at 2 a.m., which is like, what, only 5 hours from now? So we'll see what happens. If we hit it, fantastic. If not, you know, not a big deal, but would get us some more games for this. Special Suragaya shopping session, 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 special Suragaya shopping session. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for that. I only slightly fumbled that like a couple times. All right. Let us shuffle up here.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, here we go. Gonna spin, see what we get. Is Weakest Link on the wheel? No. Because I've played that game like a million times. I might be slightly over it by now. Alright, that is looking like a Starwinder. For real is wedging below before for real even knows what the wedge below is. Alright, let's see. What is above and below? Above was Wild Boater on the import PS1. Below is Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. You'll love to see it. Alright, let me grab that real quick. Hell yeah. This is a stream staple, the classic. The venerable Bedrock Bowling. Alright, LaFarge with the freeze. Yes, Wild Boater. Yes. Stubby, get your mind out of the gutter. Alright. I'm going to give this one a half hour, because honestly, we don't even need that long. People want to add more time, that is their prerogative. Alright. Flintstone. Banger video game right here. Game, you good? I froze it. I touched the top of the console and it froze. Remember when this was all the rage? Yeah, there was a while there for a little bit where a number of community members were running this one. I believe I still to this day hold the first place records for PS1 easy and medium. Which, I mean, isn't saying a ton, actually, because really the contested board was the PS2 board. That's kind of where the meat of the time save happened. Alright, we'll give this half an hour. The cheaters board? No, it's where, it's seriously, that's where, like, all the hardcore runners ended up playing it. Alright, we're gonna go Barney. For some reason, Barney loads faster than the rest of the characters. The hardcore cheaters, wow, Adam. Alright, Gravel Factory. I love this stupid little game. So this is, it's called a bowling game, but it's more like a bobsledding game. You do knock down pins, but obviously it's not. I don't know. It's a weird game. It really defies categorization.
Well done.
Yeah, it's like a weird mix between bobsledding and bowling. Yeah, it's a hybrid sport, if you will. Pete ran this. I think Pete ran on PS3. I don't know, if you look at the board, it's separated by console because the different consoles load the game in at different speeds, so it was a way to combat loading time differences between systems. Let me actually look. Yeah, I think Mia Chums ran it on like all the consoles except for PS1. Yeah, I actually still hold the easy and medium all strike. Let's see. Yeah, easy and medium all strikes records for PS1. Basically, anybody that emulated it or ran it on a PS1 was put in the PS1 category. And then anyone who ran it on PS2 was put in a separate category. PS3, its own category, just because the loading times are significantly different. And the game also runs different depending on which PlayStation you're playing it on.
Okay, here goes
Like, I think the game runs a little smoother on PS3, but there might be a little bit more input lag. Like, there are some pretty considerable differences depending on where you play it. And you don't need to hit all the pins to keep moving. You do need to hit the birds, though, to get the extended play. Still first on PS1 all these years later. Yeah, it was a less contested board. I've tried to do PS2. I think I'm like fourth place on PS2.
This should be most interesting.
Because like I said, the runs are just significantly better on the PS2 board. There's some people like hardcore ran it on PS2. And really there's not a whole lot of time save in this game outside of the bonus levels. Like really it comes down to how well you play the bonus levels. This shit's like second nature. It's odd how much I can like jump back into this and just play it like I played it yesterday. You know, even though it's been like probably, I don't know, a year since I played this, like extensively. I don't know, it's got cereal box game vibes, and I think, in fact, I think the PC version did come in cereal boxes. I don't know, that's fun, man. I enjoy it. All right, so far so good. All strikes.
Careful not to let your boat.
It's hard. This one, this is the map that probably runs the worst. There's a couple specific spots where the game really chugs on this map.
Okay.
And you'll know it when you see it. There's actually one spot in particular that's real bad. Like you can kind of already tell it's having a time. Right here. It's just the frame rate dies. You'd love to get this in your cereal box, right? Banger cereal box game. I missed one. So if I were speedrunning, I'd have to reset there, but we're playing casually. Cool vibe. And I missed that one too, damn. Sucks to suck. Did you get the bonus lane though? And I find that D-pad is good for the normal levels, but you want analog for these, in my experience. So this is kind of where all the time save comes in. These are probably the hardest levels in the game. Nice. I definitely do not claim to be an expert at these bonus levels. Yeah, I goofed. The frame rate is real rough in these. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Well done. Aren't you
That's what
just
she
the
said. This
pro
Stubby,
in
about
the
half of what I say is that's what she said, according to you. All right.
This is
Freeway. So I think there's 10 lanes and 2 bonus lanes.
okay. Here goes nothing.
And then the higher difficulties, I think, add a lane each at the end.
Whoa.
Dang it. Oh yeah, you can collect, there's like little gazoo guys. I think that's purely for 100%. She can say anything, I don't know, it's true. Alright.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. How's it going, Charlie? Good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. Alright, Crystal Mine. So on easy, this one's pretty straightforward because they actually lock you on, there's like these train tracks. And they actually put invisible walls on easy. On medium and hard, I think they either lower the walls or I think for hard they just straight up remove them. But yeah, on easy here, you're pretty much locked onto this track. On hard, not so much. His fucking laugh. Oh damn, missed the pin. I love the design of this map, though. It's pretty clever.
Not bad.
Not bad. I've been better. We missed one pin.
Here's a.
Whoa! Alright, a few more lanes, and then we got Water Buffalo Lodge. There's a second bonus stage. Assuming we don't miss any of the birds here. Barney was extreme before it was cool. Barney knew what was up. Barney bucked the trend. There we go, get that extended play. Nice. Boom. Perfect. Love to see it. Alright, I think, do we have Rockzilla next? Yeah, so Rockzilla. Watch out for Rockzilla and his little brother Rockzuki. Yeah, they can be kind of nasty. They'll, like, you'll see them. They'll, like, whip their tail. That can kind of mess you up a little bit, actually. Oh, damn, I missed that. Shit. Oh my god. Guys, I'm rusty. Put that pin way off to the side there just to troll us.
I wonder how you slow this thing down. Where'd it go?
There's that tail. Let's see. Yep, we got it. No, come on. No, the triple. There we go. I don't think I've ever been hit that many times by that.
Where'd it go?
Okay, damn, we missed one. That's okay. All right. Is it on to the bonus stage? I think so. There we go. Bonus lane, the Water Buffalo Lodge. So this one can actually be kind of tricky. I'm gonna hold right here. That kind of worked the way I wanted. Sorta, kinda. Like Rockzilla's hit song, Whip My Tail. Oh shit, I needed that gem. I forgot. I need all the gems. Come on, Barney, get it. There we go. Any relation to, shoot, Willow Smith? Whip my hair? That did not work the way I was hoping it would. I know, it's hard to believe, but this game might not be perfect. She stole it. Plagiarism. For shame. There we go. That is literally game.
Well done. Aren't you just the bull?
Bring me the gems, Crash. Wow.
Welcome to Bungle.
Welcome to Bungle. Alright, we missed 4 pins total.
Hurrah, hurrah!
Hurrah, hurrah.
Oh, boy.
No, bring me the crystals. Don't listen to Owen. Alright. We shall do medium.
Everything as it was, except I finished Fred's trench for him. Now they're off to bowling practice the boring way. Ugh. How
Bowling the
about this?
boring way.
Well, do come again soon, won't you? Thanks, Gazoo.
Thanks, Gazoo.
They're so sweet. Well, I'm always here if you need me.
Alright, we'll play medium. Or do we go straight? Nah, let's go straight to hard. Why not? YOLO.
Oh, the gravel factory. Just what they need in Bedrock. More rocks.
Just what Bedrock needs. More rocks.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Oh shit, they're already trying to mess me up.
Where'd it go?
Nothing says YOLO like the Flintstones. Truly. Truly. Ooh, that's a lot of bombs. There we go. Don't know who audience hated more, Gazoo or Scrappy Doo.
Well done.
It's gotta be Scrappy Doo. It's gotta be Scrappy Doo.
Just the bowling wizard.
Damn right I'm the bowling wizard. Damn right.
Get ready for the ride of your life, Dum.
Great Gazoo really knows how to make bowling even more fun than it already was. Gazoo knows what's up, man. Gazoo knows how to party. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be a little shocked if we're able to get all strikes here, but we're gonna try. I already missed the bird. That's a reset. There's a reason I haven't done a speedrun of hard yet.
Whoa.
We'll see if we can at least beat it on hard. We gotta get at least both of the bonus lanes. What you guys saw that, right? Like I should have had that one. I clipped through that bird. I think they make the hitboxes smaller. Where we're going, we don't need roads. No, we do not. We need bobsledding courses.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, how's it going, Rick? Good seeing you, man. It's like 2021 all over. I don't know, there's probably nostalgia for the Bedrock bowling era. How's it going, man?
Where'd it go?
You know, no, I missed one.
Where'd it go?
Explanation with the 360. Your daddies.
Hey, dude, how you been?
I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah, what's your question?
Well,
Thank you, Grub.
my friends say I'm taking too many dares, but I know I'm not.
You kind of a daredevil, huh?
It's Crescent Fresh.
You do stupid things a lot?
Well, it's Crescent because, I jumped off the top of my apartment house last weekend, and it was so Crescent Fresh. You should have seen it. I got video,
you know, the
man.
yuppies can pay you.
Wow,
Song with
it sounds
the
like you might
three.
have given it to peer pressure.
Yeah.
Get some sugar
That's
daddies.
what's so
Grub,
Crescent
thank
Fresh
you.
about you dudes, because you never get it.
Well, we get it, but what is this Crescent Fresh thing?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, got the
What does
bird.
Crescent Fresh mean? What are you saying to us?
Are you serious? Crescent Fresh is like, okay, say you're so Crescent. All right, well, if you're Crescent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What?
Crescent. If you're so
Okay,
Crescent.
call it. That's good. Okay, we gotta go, and we'll see you guys really soon. Thanks a lot. Bye.
See you guys.
A word with Chester.
Hello, everybody. We're gonna talk to Chester now. Hey,
No,
man.
I missed one. Damn it.
Hey, Chester, do you like bubbles?
Why?
I don't know. Do you like bubbles?
Of course I like bubbles.
It's one of the prank
Told you
call
about that
shows.
question.
What is the name of the show
Hey,
again,
dude.
Crab?
Told you about the thing when I'm
Crab
about how
loves
I'm
the
by
show.
myself and yeah, bubbles.
What?
What are you talking about?
You know, the bus ride, the kids in the bus.
You never.
Told you that story.
CSI Denver.
Bubbles.
Could you imagine?
No.
That's
Wait.
why.
I don't think it's quite
Can we get some
CSI.
bubbles in here? I gotta see what happens.
Don't do it.
Oh my! I missed the bird again. Dang it.
Get the bubbles, Chester. Get them. Get them.
Syphil and Ollie. That's it.
Get the bubbles, Chester.
You missed one.
How's it going, Mild? Is this Flintstones? The game's Flintstones. Yeah. How's it going, Mild?
Stop the bus.
The video, we have no clue. The video's totally unrelated. Oh, dang it, I'm Fred now. Yeah, we'll mix it up.
What does the Wu-Tang Clan have in common with the Grateful Dead and Bjork? Find out in just a minute.
What does the Wu-Tang Clan have in common with the Grateful Dead and Bjork?
What does the Wu-Tang Clan, the Grateful Dead, and Bjork have in common? Nothing!
I was gonna say.
Bjork to anyone! She is off limits. No linking her.
Bjork
no
is off
comparing
limits.
Bjork.
Okay.
All right. On to the quarry. Let's see, is it gonna play this other video? Yes.
Hello. Actually, we shouldn't say.
Let's take Kim's calls. Caller,
Okay.
go ahead.
No, I missed the bird again. Dang it.
So answer me quick. I left you through tall song, thick as a brick.
I think there's some storage bins. Found 2 copies of Halo 2 you forgot you have. You have like 7 copies? Oh my god. Alright. Not the quarry? Well, you have Gravel Factory. The quarry.
Okay. Let's get to another caller.
I don't want to sing.
Caller, go ahead.
I'm an angry dude with many tattoos.
This show is like actually unhinged.
What do you think of his inkity ink?
Although it is us, it stinkity stinks.
Oh, damn it.
You're not crescent fresh, though the thought was cress.
You missed this show, Mild? I never saw it when it aired. Original intent was to have 4 Xboxes and 4 copies of the game. Right. Right, now you've ended up with like 7. Amazing. I mean, I don't know. You can never have too many copies of Halo 2?
True that we have some monkeys and apes, some screechity screech when they mate to demate, but
Screechity screech when they matey mates. It was on at like 11 p.m. on MTV2. Not many people saw it. Yeah, right.
Probably be the calls for the day. Good night.
Thank you, Crab. Promise yourself once you get your OG Xbox One with a hard drive, you'll offload most of the Xbox collection. Man, that's a little sad. I don't know. I've got a hard drive, and I feel like I still can't get rid of the physical copies. Nope, missed the bird. Dang it, dude. There's a reason I haven't speedrun hard yet. Wonder Chosen. It's amazing, Miles.
Whoa.
Feels like a show that would air on an hour slot next to Dave Attell's Insomniac reruns. You're not wrong. All right. Let's run it back again here.
Here's a pro in action.
We're a pro in action.
There's another one. There's another one.
I'm sorry with the 3. It's always good when you start with I'm sorry. What the hell is this? Still watch Space Ghost? Classic. Yeah, Riley, I would not have paid 50 for Land of the Dead, but I felt like 20 for the PC copy was a bit steep. Thank you, slaves. Jeez. I'm okay. I'm okay is the proper reaction to that. That's the proper reaction. All right. Corey time.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll. There we go. That's from Wonder Chosen. What an introduction. What an introduction. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Land of the Dead is kind of a fun game. I'm glad to have it, but yeah, when the PC copy's like less than half the price of the Xbox, it's like, okay. Am I sold on it now? Off that one clip? I don't know if I'd say I'm sold on it after that. All right.
Well done.
$50 for Madagascar on VHS. When you can get the DVD for like $1. I don't know. Listen, I'm also into like obscure format collecting. So I get it. In a few cases I've paid more to get something on a specific format, but I don't know. When the price discrepancy is that big, it's a little hard to justify. Financial advisor keeps ripping her hair out. You have a financial advisor? Might still have the original DVD copy. Yeah, no, I feel you. There are a couple movies that I would like to own, like say on VHS, but like when the DVD copy is so much cheaper, it's like how do you justify it? Same thing with video games. Like if a video game is across like let's say like 3 platforms and I have all 3, like I'm probably gonna go for the cheapest platform in a lot of the cases. David Lynch fan, some of his films will never be on streaming. You pretty much have to have it on VHS or DVD. That's true, yeah. History of Violence, over $100. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you again, man. Clarence with the 4. Shredded, how's it going? Thank you. You can thank Kreb for the hat.
Slow down! You're a crater face, huh?
I'm Sparky the Firefighter.
Last major Hollywood movie on VHS in the US. 2006, really. Wow.
Yeah, you're a firebug, aren't you?
No, I'm not a firebug, no.
Yeah, I saw you set a fire.
We go put the fires out the firebug start.
Yeah, I saw you set a fire just like 10 minutes ago.
The floppy arms are killing me.
Yeah.
All the firefighters go put them out. We have a good time doing it.
You think you can put out the fire in my pants right about now?
It's Arlo. It is Arlo.
Hey, hi.
Oh, this frame rate.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh my god.
That's a nice name. Hey, what gets you
Fuck
out?
off.
What boils your goat? What shoots your scooter?
You keep on harassing me. Get the police after you.
Oh, you getting robbed up? Why'd you go tell a state trooper on a puppet?
These people are laughing.
Tell the state trooper. He's talking to the cops. Come on, slap me. Okay, give me 5.
I'll give you 5.
Ah, police assault! Police assault! The cops!
Gonna use that.
The police assaulted me!
I spend $20 for Wedding Crasher. Yeah.
The cops assaulted me!
Yeah, Wedding Crashers on VHS would be kind of cool to have.
I don't like people that are...
That's the one where I might make an exception, even though the DVD's like dirt cheap.
Oh, that feels so much better.
But yeah, because I mean, $20 is like reasonable.
Or my name.
$100 for a VHS tape. It's a little bit of a hard sell.
Oh, you're schizo?
I'm schizo.
So, hi.
I'm schizo.
Wanna hang out sometime?
Yeah.
Go out for some drinks?
Yeah, let's go out for some drinks. Get a little tipsy and do what comes natural. What do you say?
Do what comes natural.
Can you tell the kids? Tell the kids what you know about private space.
Private space, I think it's private now.
Oh, I can't hear you. What?
Ik denk dat het privé is.
Private space is what?
Privé?
Private space is what?
I'm sorry.
What is private space?
So many movies from like 06, 07 that like just missed the VHS caught up. Yeah.
You should get out of here. You got a meeting.
There we go. Got him.
I'm gonna appraise your hat. See how much it costs. Let me see. It's got a nice brim and
That's actually a dope looking hat.
fresh smell.
Right.
I'm gonna say 4 cents.
4 cents.
$800.
Nah.
800.
How much? Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, close, but not that much.
$20.
Yeah, something.
About $20. Pretty nice hat. You ever get mad when people try to bite you in the nuggets?
That never happened before.
Oh yeah, let's give it a shot. Hey,
Oh my gosh.
fight me off! I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them nuggets.
This is supposed to be
You
a
got some
children's
dipping
show.
sauce for
This is
me?
supposed to be a children's show, dude.
Hey, now you're getting robbed. I thought you said you didn't get mad.
I'm not angry.
Yeah, you're not
Calm
angry.
VHS of bench warmers.
You're
Was that an official one or was that like an aftermarket release?
Okay, you're kind of built there.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty ripped.
I'm pretty ripped.
Where?
Take a sip.
That was a custom one, right? Thank you for that, Crib. All right. We got 5 minutes left on Flintstones Bedrock Bowling, folks. See if we can beat hard mode here. Watched Benchwarmers all the time as a kid when it was on TV. Had to get it for that sentiment. Oh, of course. The feel-good classics. Alright, nice. Got the strike. Alright. Do we have Crystal Mine next? I'm worried about Crystal Mine.
Better pick up all.
Hopefully I don't fall off the track. Easier said than done. We'll see what happens. Also, my score. 111,110 points. It's a lot of ones. Alright, we're actually gonna go kind of slow here because I do not want to mess this up. Glad you got stuck with that movie and not like Without a Paddle or Employee of the Month. Yeah, neither of those are great films.
There's another one.
There we go, nice. Surprised how well we're doing here. Dodge the powder keg.
There's another one.
There's another one. God, I'm like actually sweating playing this. Okay. Jump it. Nice, I think we got it. That went way better than I thought it was going to. I will take it. That was clean. In that line of shitty 2000s teen comedies, right? For how poorly they've aged. Yeah. Did Grandma's Boy ever get a VHS release? That'd be kind of a fun one to have on VHS. I think that was 2005 though. That may or may not have.
Rock and roll.
No, I missed the bird. No. Oh, I was doing so well, guys. All right. Well, I guess we'll play this out. We're not gonna get to do the bonus lane. Oh, is it early 06? Okay. Yeah, I think I had looked it up at one point, and I did not see any VHS copies, which was kind of disappointing. Hell, that movie might... That might... Oh, shit.
I think I'm going too fast.
Okay.
I'll knock the rest of them down this time.
Well, that happened. Do I gotta try getting the bird again? Oh my god. We get a shot at redemption. Oh, that worked out. That worked out, guys. I've clipped out of the map a couple times before. Not in that spot, though. Dickie Roberts, former child star with David Spade. No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, his grandma's boy might be locked to DVD. It probably doesn't even have a Blu-ray, does it? Yeah, I've clipped on a couple other maps, but yeah, first time clipping there. That's a new one for me. All right, we actually, honestly, that worked out in our favor, because I got to get the bird. So that actually was good. We wanted that. Okay. Should be back to, was it Rockzilla? Yeah. All right, we'll finish this run and then we'll probably move on here.
Here goes a pro in action.
There goes a pro in action. Unless anybody wants to add some time to this one. We got 30 more seconds. I'll probably go till the end of this run. We only have a couple more courses left. I'm hot now.
Slow down, will you?
Slow down, will ya? Alright, we need the bird. Custom VHS guy making a new set of Accepted. I've never even heard of that one. Oh, damn it. Okay, not quite there. Another one. It's the one where a guy can't get into any college, so he makes up his own. He creates his own college. Alright, Water Buffalo Lodge. And I think we get 2 maps after this. TJ Combo.
Let's rock and roll.
Is that the like the TV hero from RoboCop, or no? That's like TJ Laser, right? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Killer Instinct. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, what was the dude's name on that show in the RoboCop movie? That like Murphy learns the gun spin. I think it was TJ Laser. Cause his kid loves the show. We got it. That was clean.
Come on, pal.
Wait, did I miss a couple? What did I miss? I got all the pins. Is there a gem somewhere that I missed? There's one in the corner. It's hiding back there. There we go. Okay. We got it.
Well done.
College he makes is called Southern Harmon Institute of Technology. Shit is the acronym. Amazing. Alright, we got Z-Talks. Yeah, we'll finish this one up and then we'll move on, I think.
Here goes a pro in action.
It's a nice little trip down memory lane.
Boy, what a view!
God, this level's insane.
There's another one. There's another one.
The accelerator. Oh, the frame rate? Bro, that was single digits. That was single digits there. Holy smokes. I'm in so deep. You know I'm a fool for farts. You got me wrapped around your zingers. Do you have to fart and linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I feel like I need a shower after that. Probably find like 50 plus of the best and worst of all these shitty 2000s teen comedies and just watch them week after week. Oh, there's so many, yeah. Yeah, you could go a few months just watching those. All right, Hidden Lane. We got Gazoo's Asteroid. I think I've barely played this one. That was like 3 FPS. Yeah, it was so bad. All right, the turbo button does speed over jumps. I don't know if I think I've played this one like once. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, I missed the bird. Okay, wait, can we fall off? This is on purpose. It's on purpose. We got it. Gotta get that bird. There we go. Oh my god, it's so hard to stay on the track. Nice. Dude, they just gave up on this track. They didn't even like try to make it reasonable. Okay. Going cranking the D-pad. That's the finish. Nice. Feels like an unused level from Bubsy 3D, honestly. I don't know if I've ever beaten that before.
Aren't you just the bowling?
That might be the first time I've actually like fully finished hard mode. We didn't get all the pins, but well, we got all the pins on that map, apparently. I'm actually surprised. 113. I only missed 7.
Freddy is the winner.
I'll take that for hard mode. It's like a really weird version of Marbles on Stage. You're not wrong.
Well, everything as it was.
All right, hell yeah. Beat hard mode. I'm taking that.
Now they're off
Love to see it.
The boring way.
Okay.
Ugh, how mundane.
How mundane.
Well, do come again soon, won't you?
Thanks, Gazoo.
Thanks, Gazoo. What a fun, silly, stupid little game.
Sweet. Well, I'm always here if you need me.
All right, the production value of this game is through the damn roof. Bro, it's on a different planet. All right. Fun to revisit that one. Again, I don't know if I've actually like fully beaten hard mode before. I can't remember. That might be the first time I've done that. All right, we're gonna get back to the wheel. Let's get back to it here. The roof must be really short. Who needs $800 Super Bowling on N64 when this is good enough for 8? Amen. All right, we're gonna remove Flintstones. Couple of reminders, folks. We do have a number of coupons. If you want to grab some packs, get us to our goal tonight. If we hit 100, I will be going 10 hours. If we double it tonight, we have to double it before 2 a.m. because that's when the free shipping cutoff happens on Surigaya. But if we hit that, if we're able to double it tonight, we will go on Surigaya. We'll buy a whole bunch of PS1 and 2 games to add to the wheel. It's been a few months since we've gone on Surigaya. For those that have never been to one of our Monster Agaya sessions, I let you guys vote on what we end up getting. So, and they have a lot of cheap PlayStation games. So, Blasto, good old Blasto. Blasto's a really tough game. I'll give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards or ad game cards or whatever the case may be. Some are on the way, Kreb. Some extreme sports. Am I eyeballing anything for Saturn at the moment? Not really. I don't even have my Saturn hooked up in my setup, unfortunately. No, I was mainly gonna focus PlayStation 2 with like maybe a little bit of Nintendo stuff for the most part, just because. Yeah, we've got 113 games on this wheel, which is pretty good, but you know, we could use some more. Charlie is playing the Make It NTSC J card. All right, once again, we will spin, but we'll play the nearest Japanese game. That is like the ultimate counter to all these giant wedges. Just play the Japanese card. Courier Crisis. Yeah, no version of that is crazy cheap, unfortunately. Grind Session and Street Skater 2. Let's go. I actually really like the Street Skater games. Grab with the Uno reverse on the NTSCJ. Damn. Are the Tiny Slivers also games? Yes. They're the ones that haven't been boosted to hell and back. Oh my god. Kreb, you just got us Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Your favorite game, Kreb. Alright, let's see what's above and below. You know what? You're glad? It needs to come back. The gods have spoken. Let's see. Above is Crash 3 Warped. And below is NBA Ballers on PS2. In case anybody's wondering. We even have a card for it. Is it time for the triumphant return of Ninja? Ballers with a Z? They missed the opportunity to make it Ballers with a Z. Alright. If anyone wedges, you're just gonna wedge it back. Toast is freezing it. Alright, we've got Ninja. The double freeze. Charlie with the Duke. I cannot use my Duke controller on a PS2. Nice attempt, though. Alright. Give Charlie their card back. Well, I was gonna have to anyway. Oh, for the J card? Okay. I can do that. Has Ninja on PS1 ever been re-released? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Alright, let's get into this. Well, I'm gonna give this one a half-hour start. It needs an HD remaster, desperately. Desperately. Find art here real quick. Core Design's best game, hands down. It might be my favorite that I've played of theirs. I think I prefer it to Tomb Raider. I actually definitely prefer it to Tomb Raider.
But the result was always a bloody stalemate.
Crap with the 45, Jesus. Okay.
So filled with remorse, the two warlords forged a treaty that finally brought peace to the land.
Converter cables that would let me use a Duke on a PS. Well, I can't make them appear out of thin air, Dino. Oh my god. Okay, you guys know this game is like brutally hard, right? You are aware? And then I did beat it once before, and it took me like 20 hours. We're beating this tonight. No, we are not. How's it going, O'Burry? There's no shot. Do I have a save file on this card? I don't know where I'm probably toward the end of the game. I think that's a bad move. Oh, I did also. I had a card. I had a card that I thought was dead. And I actually, like, did a deep clean with a Q-tip and some rubbing alcohol, and I brought it back to life. It wasn't reading before. So I now have a third PS1 memory card. You're about to say it's hard as nails? It is. It's, like, impossible. Use cheats, have fun. I think we might. Let me pull up the cheats real fast. I beat the game legit before. It's a stream favorite. The irony of you saying that, Toast, is that the first time I played it, everybody fucking hated it. Everybody hated it. Where the hell is that cheat card? I don't remember. I don't know if you remember, Kreb, but we used to have one, and like half the time it would get played the cheat wouldn't work, and so we got rid of it. All right. Let's see. You do. Yeah, I had to get rid of it because it was like half the time it would get played, we wouldn't even be able to use it. Make it so this time you choose the cheats. I don't know. Again, I've had so much bad luck in getting cheats working that I feel like it's kind of a stuffed card. All right, invincibility, all items, Skelly. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. I do kind of want Chunky Ninja too, though. And that one you have to do on the start screen. This ninja's ripped. Oh, just wait. You haven't seen nothing yet. So Chunky Ninja would press start flashes on the screen. Select, select, select. L2, L2, L2. Select, select, select. Casually plays beat this game. I think I would refund it in this case. We have already beat this game before. And it took forever. Hardest game you've played on stream? This is among the hardest, honestly. Blasto on PS1, I would also say, is one of the hardest. There's a few that come to mind. Honestly, mainly PS1 games. Because I think they still had a lot of that 8 and 16-bit era difficulty. Alien Soldier is definitely one of the hardest, but I've never gotten through that one. There we go. Got the big head mode. Alright. And then the other codes we can do when we pause. Loading screen looks like the ninja's slipping on a banana peel. Straight up. Alright. Let's see if this code works. Yeah, Alien Soldier's evil. L2, R2, L2, 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 R2, 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 circle, triangle, square, circle, triangle, square. That worked. There we go. Let's get a Saturn and PC release. Those were canceled. Probably because I'm guessing this one underperformed compared to what they were probably hoping. Damn bees. Lose the big head and feet. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, well, shoot. Oh, well. Well, what can you do? There. Like, they're gonna keep spawning. I forgot they spawned that many enemies in. Game just started. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to hit that. You can be a skeleton, Adam. You need this now. Yeah, there's a cheat code to become a skeleton ninja. And her little goblet. Yeah, the thing with this cheat, though, is now we have, like, unlimited items. Yeah, we have unlimited magic, unlimited bombs, which is... I don't know, I'm gonna try not to really overuse them, but... makes the game a little bit easier. Have you ever told us how much you love this game, Ramen? Never seen this game either. Pretty sure it's pricey now. I only paid like, I don't know, 20 bucks for my copy a couple years back. I don't know if it's shot up since then. All right, I want to call it crazy pricey, especially for how much of a game this is. There's a lot of content here. Oh, I forgot about the bear traps. Yeah, 20 bucks CIB. That sounds about right. Can definitely get more expensive on PS1. Little checkpoint. Affordable fun. You know, the yuppies can pay you. That is, thank you for the 3. Relevant self-promo. Some sugar daddy. I assume this is gonna be the trailer. Dennis did a dope-ass trailer for this game. Leave it for Streamlabs not to play it. There we go. Enjoy. It looks official. It's very well done. Oh, damn it, I wasn't looking. Metal Gear Solid's up to like 50 bucks. A little crazy, but I mean, that's a highly sought after game. You know, it's like kind of one of the seminal PS1 classics. This one's not nearly as well remembered. Can you hear the audio here for the video? It's playing. It's the trailer music. Trailer Dennis made is probably one of the greatest forms of media ever. It's so well done. It's great, but they sold like a boatload of copies too. It's still desirable though. That's the thing. Sure, there's high supply, but there's very, very high demand. Bravo, Dennis, bravo. Ninja Shadow of Mr. Bones. We have Mr. Bones at home. Oh, shit. Don't want to get too close to those edges. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. The game does have limited lives and continues, which makes it, without cheats, quite difficult. And you end up having to redo levels, reload them. There was a lot of that on the initial first playthrough. Mr. Bones is Mr. Bones at home? Yeah, we got giant enemy crabs, too. Look at them. Majestic. Can't believe Dennis did it all in one go. Don't forget to hit the weak spot for maximum damage. Halfway to a Deadliest Catch video game, honestly. Give me that key. There we go. The last level, it's so brutal, man. Yeah, this late game is so rough. Oh yeah, you did that last level on 1 life. It's freaking insane. Yeah, because like we said earlier, there's limited lives and continues. So if you save, let's say you save and you're on your last life, and you load into the last level, like that's it. So there's a lot of replaying the levels to try to minimize lives lost. You know, so you have as much leeway as possible toward the end of the game. That's really why this game takes like, you know, 10, 15, 20, 25 hours, because it's gonna depend on how much or how little you die and how much you have to reload, retry levels. I think if unlimited continues were a thing in this game would be, I don't know, a hell of a lot shorter, that's for sure. I don't know what a casual playthrough would turn into. Probably more like 5 to 10 hours, honestly. Oh, toast with the taco cap. Let's see. Be a little hard to get this one on with everything else already on. I'm gonna try. Close enough. You can barely even see it. Let's use a bomb. Let's use another bomb. Get him out of here. Hattress, I already got like 4 hats on. More hats, even more hats. My webcam's cutting them off at this point. Barely makes a difference. All right, all hats. All hats at once. Key's probably in here. There we go. More. You guys can't even see like the top two. Yo, Win Night, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh shit. Welcome in, everybody. That was so close to us dying. All hats on deck. Oh, we're all the way back here. How many did I say for Suragaya? If we double our goal tonight. If we hit 200. I know it's a lot, but I want to make sure it's worthwhile. How's it going, Win Night? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to our PlayStation wheel. Currently playing some Ninja Shadow of Darkness. An underrated classic of the PS1 library. By Core Design, the same people that did Tomb Raider. Camera's gonna... No, okay. Doing well. Finally got to some Kingdom Hearts 3. Working through them. Nice, you got to move on to the next game. Dang it. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. Sometimes you can get a little caught up if you're moving while the camera's panning, because the direction is camera dependent. Oh shit, that's a bomb. I think we're close to the end of this level. Boys, girls, superstar DJs, here we go. R1, oh right, it's the slow walk. That's right, I forgot about that. Not that it's too important that we have unlimited lives now, but oh my god, okay. Rude game. Rude. Kinda mean. Boom, boom. Oh, B-boys and B-girls. Well, the way it was written didn't help me. How much the US version of that goes? Worth it? House of the Dead on Japanese Saturn, 27 bucks. That's not bad. Yeah, my Saturn isn't even hooked up though, and like pretty much every game I own I've played through, with the exception of like one or two. Damn, dude, that tree. Screw him. I don't need to fight him. Who needs to fight him? It's funnier when you have no content. Yeah, it's even better, right? You'll mess him up. They, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Hey boys, hey girls with the 420. Get some sugar daddies. I wonder who that could have been. There we go, got him. Easy. This is the Chemical Brothers. All right, done. First level out of here.
Hey girls, beat boys, superstar DJs. Here we go. Hey girls,
it's tail time.
Beat boys, superstar DJs.
Nah, it's better than Tail Time. All right, Ultimate Sword. How much do they want for that? 1,000. Oh, I have 545. You know, kind of a banger. All right, on to stage 2. Gotta love the enemy designs in this. Here we go. Bing, 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 bing. Quarantine, Hard Rock, Cab, Death Throw, 55. Yeah, I'm certainly not buying that. I already have the 3DO version. I don't really care for that game much. I love it conceptually, but in practice, kind of a rough time. There's a chest there. Quarantine's just Doom and Crazy Taxi. It's fucking amazing. I wish I liked it more though. Maybe I need to play a different version. The 3DO version, admittedly, the frame rate's pretty rough. Maybe other versions of it play better. I was not. Again, I loved it conceptually, but in practice, I was like, this is a bit of a rough time. Does you wonder who directed the music video? I have no idea. I would imagine it would tell you on YouTube, probably. Oh yeah, to kill these skeletons when they're off their legs, you stomp on them. Radio's not the optimal way to experience. Yes, experience quarantine. The quarantine experience. Everybody's like, we already experienced quarantine. Don't need to do that again. No set of stairs there. Is the 3DO the optimal way to experience anything? Road Rash. At the time, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo at home. There's a few instances, but yeah, not in many. All right, I want to say. Oh, that moved up. Okay, there we go. Demolition Man, of course. Exclusive. That version. Alright, we got a silver key. Go over here. Jurassic Park. I don't know if I'd call that a yeah, I don't know if I'd call that like a necessary, like essential play. It's W with the I beat Ninja Guy. You damn right we beat it. Again, I love the retroactive love this game gets. Considering I feel like nobody gave a shit the first time I played it. Everybody seemed to hate it. Definitely a little more enjoyable when you don't have to replay the levels 20 times, though. Let's see, how do I get... Don't know what you have till after it's gone. Learn to love it. There we go. There's just like... At the time, I remember I'm like, I don't think I've played another game that has had like so much vitriolic response. Music video ruled. Yeah, it was great. Dang it. Yeah, the song is by the Chemical Brothers. I didn't catch the title. You might have to ask Craig for that. All right, gold key. I think we go the other side. Yes. Brother stand no chance. Skeleton's too strong for him. Oh, also fun fact about this game, sometimes you'll see like a glint or a glimmer. And you can actually shoot those. There we go, that was perfect. You can shoot those little glimmers and like items will pop out, which is pretty neat. Gotta stomp him. There we go, nice. Got him. Probably a little overkill for one enemy, but flex on him anyway. Chemical Brothers, Hey Boys, Hey Girls. Galvanize from them is also a banger. Ooh, there we go. Okay, got the key. Remix song You're Dying to Media Share, but the remix is blocked. Ripperini. Is it age restricted, or is it just one of those videos that's like doesn't play outside of YouTube? I don't know why that's the case. It is obnoxious. Oh my god. Go. Nice. We got skeleton ghosts. We've had skeletons, we've had ghosts. Have we had skeleton ghosts yet? Not till now. Oh my god. Let's hit him with one of these. Damn the bomb. Definitely something for skeleton lovers like Joel, yes. Okay. How many of these guys do I gotta kill? Forget if these guys infinite spawn or not. They seem to infinite spawn. Unless it's just a stupid amount of enemies. I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely have no clue. They have to be spawning. I can't go up through here? No. Alright. Might need to do a little bit of backtracking. Just slightly. I think they're infinite. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do there. We're back out here. What am I missing? Just to grab a key from a chest? I got it. Oh, we got an... Okay, right. We got a second gold key. Sorry, I got confused because there was a gold key to get in here. Okay, we got a second gold key. Been too long. I'm rusty. Already been up through here. Oh, shit. Thought there was a platform down there. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Okay, right. So I think we go back out this way. Have I tried Light Crusader on Genesis? Treasure game nobody talks about. No, I've not tried that one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that one. nice. This guy's gonna follow me. Got a buddy. Yeah, Light Crusader. Is it a worldwide release or was it like a Japanese only? Neat dungeon crawler puzzle game. Probably wouldn't fit stream though. Well, I mean, might not hurt to try it one of these days. I need a second gold one. Worldwide. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. I'm not really sure I missed that one, honestly. Is that gonna open up? Crush them. Nice. Okay, up this way. Damn it. Why do those boxes have to explode? The other gold key. All right. Through here. Damn bombs. Can I get in here? Guess the answer to that question is no. Oh, I gotta kill these guys first. There we go. Got him? Now we're in. Got a 1-up. Not that we need a 1-up, but we got one. Only slightly obnoxious that that back gate stays closed, but the front one opens. Alright, we're gonna need another gold key. Oh, also, if you're wondering what the scrolls are, there's a meter in the bottom right. You'll see the blue meter. There's like a scroll power gauge. And that determines, I think, your effectiveness. V with the plus 30, damn. Guess I gotta beat it again. Oh my god, guys. This is not a short game. Might be here a while. It'll be a lot less. Oh, absolutely. But even still, having like every advantage. Not exactly a short game. 10. I genuinely don't know how long it'll take. I have no way of knowing. Because it took. I think when we played it legit, it took me maybe 20 hours. Yeah, I have no clue how long it'll take. Nah, I won't beat it tonight. Unless we got an absurd amount of time card help. Why is this not opening? There's one set of legs chilling out over here. There we go. Now it should open. There it is. There's the key. Even with invincibility, it'll be like 10 plus hours. How long is a long play of this? Just out of curiosity. Not that I think we'll be as quick as the long play. So, Sand's the final level. What's the worst level? Platforming over the barrels in the beach level? Yeah, that part's pretty rough. That's pretty fair. Don't remind you. Too late, Ramen, too late. Long play's about 5? Okay. How's it going, Grim Fandango? This is great. It's an underrated PS1 game. Although, I don't know. Skeleton might be a little faster than an actual long play. Damn, that does so much damage. That dude's already gone. Smell you later. You'll have to account for platforming deaths. That's true. That's fair. This is an unlocked character. I don't know if you can unlock it just by playing the game. It is a cheat code. But I've beat the whole game before, legit. Figured we'd enjoy our time instead of stressing the whole time. Do we have a sword at the moment? I don't think we do. Maybe we buy the sword. We'll save. It's cheat only. Yeah, it's kind of a shame it's not like an unlock. It would be a nice reward for beating the game legit. Okay. We're already on to level 3. Oh, is this the level I think it is? This one's got a few platforming sections that are can be a little dicey, I think. Speedrun win. Dennis would love that. I don't know. I don't think I'd speedrun this. I think it would suck the joy out of it for me. I don't know. I tend to like to speedrun games that I feel like I'm genuinely like a little naturally talented at. Crib with the 15. How many levels total? I don't actually remember. I wanna say like, I don't know, a dozen, maybe a dozen and a half, somewhere in there. Some pretty rough tech too, yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty like considerable like exploits and glitches. Oh, rough RNG? Oh boy. What parts of the speedrun are RNG? I ask as somebody who admittedly hasn't looked too much into the oh, it's RNG to pull off the glitches? Like even if you're consistent? The game might be junk, but I would not call it junk. No, it's a good game. Just very demanding. Very demanding without any of the cheats or anything. But it's rewarding. There's like 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was a super satisfying jump down there. Clean looking jump. Yeah, the game's well made. It's just hard as nails. And it really only has to do with the fact that they give you limited lives and continues. Shadow, have you beat the game? You don't think it's too hard? I would politely disagree. I'm glad you had an easy time with it, if that's the case, but I think most people don't. Are there difficulties? Nope. No, there's no difficulty setting. It's one and done. Everybody plays on the same difficulty. Okay, so that's open now. Honestly, this game probably could have used difficulty levels. Good. I don't know. I don't think an easy mode with unlimited continues would have been a bad idea, but to each their own. Core design, I would say, generally made pretty excruciatingly difficult video games a lot of the time. It's not easy, but it's not extremely hard. I don't think the game in and of itself is extremely hard. I think it's the fact that you're so limited on lives that makes it hard. I don't know if you can tell, Kreb, but I already have it on. A lot of NES games are harder. Well, they're also a hell of a lot shorter. What hat am I missing? I don't know what hat's the Blockbuster hat. Right? Or no, it's on there. It's just toward the bottom. Never played it. You think emulating it with save states is how you'd play it for the easy experience? Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone to save state this game. Wouldn't blame a soul for that. I need an I Beat Ninja shirt. Yeah, if you're just looking to experience the game, I think there's no shame in save stating. It will save you a ton of time. Because again, I think it took me about like 15 to 20 hours to beat this game. I think it took Dennis, how long did it take you? I want to say it was like 25, 30. But Dennis made the very nice decision to tell me, like, hey, redo these levels until you feel good about it, and you have lives, you have continues left over. I think it only took Dennis longer because he got to like the last few stages with like no lives, which makes it way more difficult. JK hat? Oh boy. Okay. Can he do it? I guess we're gonna find out. They were already feeling like they wanted to fall off. You can't even see it. Took you 8 hours just on the last level. Yeah. Because you basically had to 1cc the last level. Right? You didn't get the benefit of like any of the checkpoints in the level. To mess them up. All right. Gold key. I think we go back out now. Oh, shit. Sometimes that can happen, too, where it's like, it looks like you landed, but then the game's like, nah. Those are always fun. I forget, can you jump, like, while holding... Oh, you can. Pro tip. Pro tip, it won't happen as much if you hold R1. Can you, like, hold it? Yeah, I think you can hold it. You have to let go of it to get, like, the momentum right to jump. But after you've jumped, I think you can hold it midair and it'll kind of snap you. You won't fall as much. I think there's gonna be another, yeah, there's another door up here. We got to do the other side here. Oh, right, this one. Do we lose our sword every time we die? I think so. I think our weapon is lost anytime you die. So if you end up getting one of the nicer swords, yeah, you lose it the moment you're dead. Which is another reason you'll probably want to reload levels. Yeah, it's like these things add up. I kind of agree with Shadow in that like the game itself is not that hard. It's just like all the decisions Core Design made combined together. Like if you took a couple of those elements out, like it would be a much easier game. Like if you add unlimited continues, much easier game. If you didn't lose your weapon every time you died, much easier game. NES games harder than this? Well, there's always gonna be harder games. But I do think this is like among the harder games I've bothered to finish. I think I can at least say that. And the same would go for Tomb Raider. I think Core Design in general, their games are pretty tough. The only like easy Core Design game I've played is like BC Racers. Everything else is pretty brutal. That key. Fighting Force is Core Design as well, yeah. Pretty standard Core Design fare, it really is. Give me that money. Alright, now we can dip out. Got the other gold key. I'm trying to think, what else is Core Design known for? Yeah, I would say the Tomb Raider games, Fighting Force games. Did they do Blackthorn? I can't remember. I think they may have. Yo, Fabian, good morning, man. How's it going? Welcome on in, dude. There we go. Okay. Did they do Legacy of Kain? Core Design did? Actually wasn't aware of that. Another gold key? They didn't do it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that would be news to me. Fabian with the cut in half. It's a bold play on this one. Alright. Hour 50. What is that? It's gonna be... Why does my math suck? 110. What was that? 55 minutes? Legacy of Kain was Crystal Dynamics. That would do it. That would do it. All right, 55 minutes we're removing here. Which is 3,300 seconds. So that will go to the next game, whatever the next game ends up being. Crystal Dynamics does Tomb Raider nowadays. Oh, yeah. That's probably where the confusion came in. Striking out your all... Well, it was published by Eidos. Eidos published a lot of Crystal Dynamics stuff. It's actually like a lot of their stuff. Yeah, and Eidos published this as well. Speaking of Legacy of Kain, Amy Hennig worked on Chaos in the Windy City. Freaking Chaos in the Windy City. That freaking game, dude. Don't think I need this much time. I'm a speedrunner. This game is really long, Fabian. Like, really long. Like, when I beat it legit, it was like 20 hours. But I appreciate the confidence. Ported Asterix as well? Bubba and Sticks. I fucking hate that game. They did do that one. More like Bubba and Sucks. Got him. Alright, got a gold key. After Tomb Raider 1, they mostly did Tomb Raider games. Yeah, for the most part. Me Heading worked on Jack and Daxter as well. I would do it. Alright, let's go over to the other side here. You're out here blocking everything. This weapon's actually quite good. I forgot how much of a difference the weapons make. She wrote Jack 3 or something like that. Wrote one of the Jack games. This camera angle feels like you're watching miniatures on a tabletop. It kind of does have that, like, yeah, tabletop game kind of feel. Yeah, the camera definitely makes it feel that way. They did Chuck Rock. Oh, right. Thunderhawk. Wolfchild. Wolfchild's a fun one. That game's also kind of difficult. Game director for Jack 3. Yeah. Slightly Arnold Schwarzenegger sounding deaths there. Is there a reason you play as a skeleton? It's a cheat code. Normally you play as the titular ninja. I'm just playing with the cheat because I've already played the game legit and the game's super hard legit. Alright. We got both gold keys. This is going Fever. Thought it was some penalty for dying. No, it actually makes you invincible and you get unlimited items. Hot ninja. I feel like everybody's come around on this game. When I played it the first time, everybody hated it. Heard the ninja is some sort of shadow of darkness. You've heard correctly. Game pushed the PS1 hard. It plays great. Yeah, and it looks solid. Decent frame rate. Never hated watching me play it, just glad you weren't. I know, there were some people that made it well known that they would rather have had me playing something else. Are we there yet? Everything looks the same. Have you beat the level? How much more of this is there? There was a lot of that sort of thing. Glad that is not the case this time around. It's crazy because there's a ton of level variety. No, Crab, it wasn't just you. No, not even close. No, the problem is it seems like there's less level variety than there actually is because we were doing so much replaying of levels, I think. I think that was the issue. It's like we'd have to, you know, we'd die too many times. It's like, all right, do the level over, you know. The skeleton is pleasing. Everybody likes the skeleton. Hard to go wrong with the skeleton. All right, back to the shop. God, the Oblivion remake's true, but you call BS on it coming out next week? Well, Dennis was saying the other day that they were going to shadow drop it, and then it got leaked. So, I don't know. I wouldn't be that surprised if it came out next week. If the original plan was to not tell anybody and just drop it one day. Ultimate Sword 1000, let's go for it. People were calling its mere existence BS till yesterday, so anything can happen. It's true. We'll see what happens, right? All right. We got 69. No, 695. Yeah, it's still nice. There's a 6 and a 9 in there together. Close enough. Imagine they just cancel it because some asshole decided to leak the info. They're like, this guy ruined it for everybody. Sorry, folks. Pre-order situation? Are they doing a physical release? Or is it just digital? They like money too much. Yeah, they're not gonna cancel it. Also, could you imagine the backlash? Oh, that's a way of doing it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Overly cautious, not hyping yourself up to get disappointed. Understandable. I don't know. Are they doing a physical? It probably is digital only, so there's not really a need for like a pre-order. Damn it! I already lost the damn sword. Ripperoonie. Yeah, like, see, if I were playing this legit, I would have reloaded the game already if I had died this early. Be like, alright, run it back. Don't have backlog and pre-orders enough as it is, though. So there's nothing to worry about. I mean, even if it doesn't come out. Dennis, you're hyped? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a silver key for that. Getting on an indie game named Tevi right now? Tevi. Oblivion, more like Oblivious. Gotta. How's it going, Mock? What a game to walk in on. It's just like anything else. Have you played this one, Mock? Okay, this part I remember being kind of a pain in the ass. This is the game to walk in on. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, this part can be a bit of a pain. Definitely remember having to reload some saves. Thank you for the Lego Yoda death. Okay, I'd rather hit the spikes than instant death here. There we go. Okay, silver key. Of course, that's a bomb. Oblivion featuring microtransactions, Shrek skin, and Donkey Horse armor. Oh my god.
I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes
on this Monday to Friday plane. Fuck me. Do I keep the key? I do keep the key at least. Alright. Love IDOS games. Good old Fighting Force. Oblivion needed to be remastered. Not Skyrim. Well, I mean, I don't think they've... Have they really done a whole lot to, like, remaster Skyrim each time they release it? I feel like they barely do anything to it, right? Skyrim has 2 versions, technically. Yeah, I was gonna say, all the times they've re-released it on other platforms, I think it's more of just like a port job at that point. Here we go, there's the key. Remake Morrowind, take out the BSD&D dice roll and just make combat nice instead of boring. I don't even know if I'd call it boring. It's like super unpredictable, more like... Damn. Trying to do this legit. Fighting Force 2 belongs in the trash. Damn, Shadow. Yeah, I think Morrowind with the more modern combat system would be a nice quality of life thing. Morrowind with any gameplay mechanics change would be a travesty. You need the original Morrowind experience. It's horrible, Shadow? Jeez. I mean, I'm not a big Fighting Force fan, but I don't think they're bad games. Although I've only played the first one, I should specify. Dude, are there more of these? Morrowind's a weird amalgam of old-style Western ARPGs and modern Western ARPGs. Yeah, it's kind of like a halfway in between. Alright. You like the first one. What makes the second one so much worse? Morrowind's combat system isn't bad, it's just not communicated well or at all to new players. Wow. I think if you're expecting the combat style of the newer games, it's very off-putting at first. Shit. If ninja, why skeleton? Because skeleton's invincible and gets unlimited items. That's why, British. Why new players dismiss it quickly? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Dismiss almost makes it sound nicer than it is. I think a lot of people go, fuck that. Which I think is kind of a valid response. There we go. Got it. Like, if you swing and it just doesn't do anything, you're like, I'm literally doing the thing and it's not working. Well, that's because each hit is a dice roll. I think for a lot of people, it's weird to play, like, a real-time action game and go to swing in game and like it just like sometimes doesn't do anything. It's very off-putting. Every ninja's a skeleton on the inside. Yeah, we all got skeletons, man. Ninja here just shows it. enemies. Do love it, but good God, still love the troll in the beginning with the jump scroll. Classic. All right. Be an alien with the skeleton. Wait, what? Alien with skeleton on the outside? Some people download mods to get rid of the dice roll system, which they shouldn't because it completely screws up the game. Doesn't mess up the. I assume it messes up the balancing pretty bad. Oh my God. Yeah, close enough. Kind of tends to make you OP. If anybody likes Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, Orcs and Elves on DS is amazing. Orcs and Elves, I think I've heard of that one. So it plays like those first couple Elder Scrolls games? Developed by id, really? It's DS exclusive? It's kind of surprising. It's a secret Doom RPG sequel? Interesting. Mods are, to quote Joshua Graham, an abomination before God. Jeez, okay. Taking it a little serious. Man, these levels are crazy long. Holy shit, I forgot. Like, just how much content there is here. Oh, but that was unfortunate. See, a lot of shit like that happens on a casual playthrough, and that would ruin you. Be like, all right, I'm starting the level over. F me then. It worked on Hexen, right? Every step turn you make moves the game forward by a single step, including enemies. So it's like, it is strictly turn-based. Alright, let's see if I remember what to do here. When you move, everything else moves. Yeah, so it's all like, it's done in steps. All right, V with the Kyle's. Why you gotta do me like that? If it's up to me, I'm subtracting a half hour. It's always like, hey, there's a half hour left. Does Kyle kill it? That didn't go through. What the heck? Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I'm choosing, we're gonna kill it. Or at least close to kill it. See how bad people want to see it. Dennis with the -3, damn. Hate to see it. Alright. V also. Guys, it's dead. We're good. We got it. Alright. Maybe I'll at least go to the end of the level. Dennis stops editing for... Well, we haven't done anything this month. No, just how much... The problem is how much incentive, especially when so much time got added to it. What incentive do I have to add even more time, you know? I have way more of an incentive to subtract time. Nice revisiting the game. Nice little trip down memory lane for a little bit. Whirlwind combat would be fixed by adding funny whiff animations when you miss. Like, for example, you drop your sword or trip on your shoelaces trying to attack. That would be kind of great. Alright, I want to say we're close to the end of the level. I was going to at least try to, like, finish the level off. But I genuinely don't even remember what I need to do here. Game showcase. Can I show the strategy guide? I can definitely show the strategy guide. Dang it. Oh, wait, don't I jump down? No, not yet. Once we finish the level, we jump down there. There we go. I gotta shoot these open. Yeah, this is like literally the end of the level, so we'll finish this off. Also, there was a cut in half played for like 55 minutes, so the graphic design and the strategy guide did not need to go so hard. They did not, no. I'm glad they did, though. Alright, I will just say, somebody could quick revive. Or hell, even more of a flex divine intervention if they wanted to. I'll give it a little bit more time in case anybody wants to, maybe. There we go. There it is. Is there a boss? I think there might be a boss level here. Game? Duh. Did it crash? Well, we may have had the perfect excuse to move on. I think the game actually crashed. All right. Well, that was a good call from us collectively there. Man, rip. All right, let me show the strategy guide real quick, which Mantha graciously sent. Which is awesome. Shadow of Darkness, indeed. We are fully veiled in darkness right now. Freaking rip game. You know what I might do? Sometimes if you open and close the disk drive, if you reinsert the disk, it might have a chance of loading back up. I don't know if it will, though. It probably won't. All right. I do have the official Ninja Shadow of Darkness strategy guide from Prima. And it is very nice. There's a walkthrough for every level. But yeah, it's got some amazing artwork in it. Also a advertisement for Lara's book, in case you want to get your Tomb Raider action on as well. But yeah, I mean, just like some of this art design is phenomenally good. Prima balls got him. Like, look at this stuff. Love looking through the guides because you always learn. This is a very intricate guide too. Yeah, they did not skimp on this one at all. This is incredibly detailed. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Love having this. But yeah, and they literally go like step by step. It's crazy. Walk in shadow, strike like lightning. All weapons detail, complete moves list. Location of all keys. How much was it originally? Does it say on here? I don't see a price listed. So I have no idea. Probably not crazy expensive. Probably like 20 bucks, I would think. 15, 20 bucks, probably. Dennis, you got yours for 5? Hell yeah. Buy the UPC. I looked by the UPC on the back. There was no price listed. I don't think. Yeah, no price. Are full guidebooks a lost treasure today? Well, they certainly don't make them anymore. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Alright, let us get back to the wheel. Actually, I might take a quick bathroom break here. Let me remove Ninja. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll spin. Multi-game guides are the lost treasure. Yeah, they don't do those anymore at all. Yeah, let me take a brief break real fast. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll get right back and we'll spin again here. BRB. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzen, blitzen on his reindeer, putting on the rain. This is an interesting remix. Okay, we're back. Yeah, listen, how's it going, man? The compendiums of cheat codes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, lost art, man. Alright, want the Elden Ring strategy guides? Those would be cool. Yoshi's Island guide on stream, done searching. 100% a level now? Hell yeah. Elden Ring strategy guide has 3 volumes and it's like $400. That's insane. That is ridiculous. Okay. We are going to spin for the next game. Again, if anybody has any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to play those. Additionally, we do have some pretty hefty coupons if you want to grab some Streamloots packs. We are over halfway to our 10-hour goal tonight. Additionally, if we're able to double the goal, we will do a live Surigaya shopping trip. We will go online, grab a bunch of games, get some games for the PlayStation Wheel. If you want to see more games on the PlayStation Wheel, support PlayStation Nights in general. I feel like these are some of my favorite to do, but I feel like the support is much more hit or miss than, say, the Shuffler. So, but yeah, the earlier we hit the Surigaya goal, probably the better, because I think the free shipping promotion ends at like 2, which is less than 3 hours from now. So, If we hit it, fantastic. If not, no worries either. Surigaya, we'd have to double the goal. We'd have to double the goal, which is a lot. I realize it's a lot, but to make it worthwhile, we'd be able to get quite a bit. All right, Area 51's too big. I can have Area 51. Oh, also reminder, we do have a cut in half to add to the next game. So I think we'll do a half-hour base time, but there was also 55 minutes. So the next game, whatever the next game is gonna get, what is that? An hour, 25 minutes? So it'll start with a decent amount of time. V with the super enhance. All right. Blasto. Let me save the wheel here. Got 112 games on here. Ninja's gone. All right, let's go here. See what we get. Let's see. It's looking like Starwinder. Unless maybe it gets to one of the few small wedges in between. I don't think it's quite gonna reach. It's close though. All right, that is Starwinder. Let's see, what's above and below? Let's see, above is Downhill Domination on the PS2 and below is Bubsy 3D. Why did I read that out loud? So, let me grab Starwinder, huh? Yeah? We're good, right? I swear, dude. I swear. It's gonna be a wedge below, isn't it? The above! Oh, snap. Okay. See, I was sitting here expecting Bubsy 3D. That would be Downhill Domination. I have a feeling we're gonna get a couple wedge plays here. The freeze as well. V is making sure we don't do Bubsy. Below 2x, a little late on that one, Fabian. Not only would you have to thaw. Well, actually, no, you'd only have to thaw. If you had a thaw, that would be a valid play. Is it? Oh my god. Okay, bet. That does get us to Bubsy. That does do it. V with the freeze again. All right. The infamous, and it's getting an hour 25 minutes to start. All right. Please, no. It's happening. It's happening. V with the thaw? V, what are you doing? Fever is refreezing. Guys, it's happening. The game's in the console. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Knew you had to. I knew it. The moment I said Bubsy, I'm like, somebody's going to do it. I'm not going to get away with not playing Bubsy. Not going to happen. Nobody's going to force us to watch that mess of a game. Are you sure about that, Dino? All right. What did I say? An hour 25, right?
What could possibly go wrong?
That is going to be 85 minutes to start. All right. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Can you just kill it? Do you have the time cards for that? When was the Two Below ever played after the Thaw? No, it was that was proper.
Emergency has been called by the woolly military. As you may already know, a
One
great
word.
catastrophe has
Thundercooter
been
Falconberg.
that threatens to destroy our very woolly way of life.
All right.
Bubsy Bobcat.
Why would you guys kill it? It's already dead.
Bubsy Bobcat is on reons.
Damn, the Bubsy 3D hate. The cut now I can't cut in half 0.
Settle down. Calm down. No one's going to be bopped on my watch.
Can't cut in half 0, guys.
Well, that's a bit of a long story, but here's
Man, I wasn't hating looking forward to this.
Royal Highnesses Queens Polly and Esther.
Worked so hard for it. I know, Fabian, you put so much time in. The cut in half was early. Well, I have no idea what the time was at. I have no way of knowing. Because they all play at once. I'm going to have to refund the cut in half. That's how it goes. I mean, if somebody had a divine intervention, that could do it. I'll give like a minute or two for somebody to play. It was after the first third. Nah, I already refunded it. I already refunded it. Because I was just like, there's gonna be no way I'm gonna know. Oh my god, guys. The vitriol. The vitriol for freaking Bubsy. Fabian with the quick revive. And the bullet time. Alright, no minus cards for the next 10 minutes, y'all. Alright. It's a good combo play, Fabian. It's a good combo play. Alright. Fair play. It is a fair play. Manson with the second one. I think I'm going to have to refund that one, since technically it's still alive at the moment. Alright. You were trying to say I can play 10 minutes of Bubsy. I'm not... Honestly, I can play an hour plus of Bubsy. It really only gets kind of nasty toward the end. You guys are so overreacting. Alright. It's wait. I refunded it. I refunded it. You can play it again if it dies. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? Now we've got all the yayas out. They call you the Stream Loots champion. I'm just amazed how much this game gets people riled up. All I have to do is mention it. Okay. I'll let you guys know when the bullet time is up, though.
That was irrational of you. Not to mention.
That was the definition of sport. Well, Fabian was the definition of sportsmanlike. I don't know if all the minus cards were sportsmanlike. All right, and I did at one point speedrun this game, so I can play the beginning kind of quick. Again, really, it's only like the last, I don't know, third of the game that's kind of rough. I don't mind the first 2/3 or so. Chat woke up seriously. Can always count on Bubsy 3D to get people going. All right. First level's pretty quick when you know you can do this.
Ready, go!
Ready, go. Ooh, hello. Let's not fall off the map. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Cinny? Good seeing you, man. Oh, come on in. Spare no expense. Alright, we walk to the end of the stage. Sim with the 30. Bubsy 3D's content. True, pure content. Alright, I already got lost. The exit's somewhere over here. Bubsy 3D. Spared every expense. How's it going, Chi? Should be able to hear the exit soon. Yo, anonymous gifter hooking up Fabian. Anonymous gifter. Hooking Fabian up. Alright. I'll throw a vote to last place, which is currently Predator. Damn, Predator's getting fucking mowed over today. Alright, 38. D10 dice roll. Alright, let me get that going real quick as well. Reminder, folks, there is a coupon. There's multiple coupons on packs right now. So if you want to get some time card packs, if you're part of the I don't hate Bubsy camp, you might need to
This is a certified hood classic.
Justin, you woke up at just the right time. This is a certified hood classic. All right, D10 roll. Damn, the nat 1s on the dice rolls lately. Sheesh. Okay, well, that's a minute. Alright, it has been approximately 4 minutes since bullet time. Bubsy 3D, a certified hood classic. For those that don't hate it. I don't know, I enjoy this stupid game from time to time. Is that the exit there? I think it is. No, it is not. Alright, I totally messed this up, but that's alright. We'll get to the end. The end's right over here anyway. Michael McDonald, something Bubsy related? A song that's Bubsy related. I don't know if I know a Bubsy song. Finally got around to watching that mini docu-series on Dark Side of the Teen Nick. Oh, Quiet on Set, yeah. Yeah, some messed up shit happened. Repeat whatever he says as Michael McDonald. There we go. We're like yesterday's clams. A chowder here. Hum the music. This fucking frantic nonsense? There's no way. Alright. We're already on to level 2, guys. We already beat the first stage. Easy. Easy peasy. We got this. No problem. We can beat this game tonight. I will again, though, say that Bubsy fans, you better add time to this before the bullet time's out. There's, like, no fucking shot that this is lasting with, like, 50 minutes. Sim with the people have spoken. I'm curious how many Bubsy haters there are. There's four more minutes on the bullet time. Repeating whatever the game says. And Michael McDonald's like Bubsy's backup singer. Lafarge with the 10. Alright, vote in the poll. That'll decide. Every more vote is for 1 extra minute. Every less vote will get 1 less minute on the clock.
First come, first served.
Bubsy fans, you have a Megazord Mastodon if anybody else has the others. If the freaking Megazord got played for Bubsy, that would be something. That'd be kind of incredible. Massa with the Kyle's choice. Do I dare? Just because I know there's gonna be a wash of minus cards, I'm gonna add a half an hour. Just because I already know. I'm gonna try and give it somewhat of a chance. That guy's an asshole. Now everybody used up the mic. No, there's no shot. There's no shot. Well, I add or subtract depending on what the hell chat's doing. Usually the opposite, just to make things more interesting. Want to give this game a chance. Some people just want to delete it the moment they see it. I'm reacting to what everybody else is doing. Oh my god, are we actually gonna get Are we actually gonna get the Megazord plate? That'd be incredible. Alright, we're gonna play it safe here. There is a hover glitch. Yeah, just get around him. There we go. Alright, second level done. Easy. Twitch updated their ad revenue update? Wait, what? Oh, they ad revenue kicks in quicker. That's nice. Yeah, it used to take a while for the ad revenue to actually calculate. That's a good change. Certified banger deserves at least 4 hours. At least. Alright, what's the poll looking like here? The majority's voting more so far. Vote in the poll, guys. If you haven't yet, there's a direct link in case you can't see it. There's a loud minority that doesn't like this game. All right. We're gonna save just because I have had issues with this copy of the game crashing at somewhat random times. Interesting. Yeah, everybody that hates it just happens to have a ton of time cards, apparently. Matt loves this game, Upside Down. Matt's like me. We get a kind of a sick sense of enjoyment out of this one. It's definitely not a good game, but I don't hate it. All the haters just used up all the money. Well, we'll see. I mean, we still got bullet time active. A couple more minutes left on that. V with the cut in half. Has it been 10 minutes? It has been 10 minutes. All right. An hour 26 divided by 2. Making me do math. 146. Is that right? No. A bullet timer? Again, the problem is I gotta drag it into every overlay. It's not exactly the easiest thing to throw on. Let me see. Hour 26. What is that? No, that's 86 minutes. 43 minutes. It's getting removed. All right, 2580. All right. I need groups, so I haven't done it yet. What can I tell you? LaFarge with the 45. Let me make a note, too, before I forget. 43 minutes. Actually, I'll just keep that there. I'll have to add that to the next game. Bubsy 3D's underrated. I think it's unjustly hated upon. I think that's more what the issue is. Oh my gosh, again. Alright, another 43 minutes removed. Okay. Damn, the next game's gonna have a hell of a lot of time. Oh my god. Masta with another one. Guys, what the fuck? Alright. I can't even... Which game from this developer is more embarrassing, Bubsy 3D or Days Gone? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. That's I haven't played Days Gone, so I can't comment on that one. Again, I think this game gets a lot more hate than it's maybe deserved. Bad timing. Yeah, what were we at? Let me, oh my god, guys, I can't right now. How does the cut in half not have like a bigger, how does it not have a bigger cooldown than that? Fuck time, the copy, yeah, I was like the copycat on the cut in half. Let me refund, I'll refund your copycat sim. Because I already can't keep up with this shit. Let's see. Fuck, I make the I know I do, but listen, when everybody plays every card they've ever gotten on one game, it gets a little hard to keep track. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't even know. I guess I'll do 2 cut in halves from this point. God damn it. Yeah, I expect like 1 cut in half to get played on a game, not 5. Like, cut me some slack. Alright, let's see. 112, so that's gonna be 72. Divide that by 2. Oh, fucking hell.
I choose to not understand these signs.
Alright, 2160. Guys, stop playing cards, seriously. I need to catch up. We've made a mess. We gotta fix this mess real fast. 2160. How do I not have a cut in half spreadsheet? Because they barely get used. All of a sudden, 5 people decide to play them. It's normally not an issue.
Never give up.
Okay. All right. God, let me fix this real fast. All right. We should be in the right spot now. All right. I've totally lost track of how much time needs to get out of the next game, but we'll figure it out. $160 plus, so 1,500.
Sup with the whack PlayStation song.
The next game's getting an extra 111 minutes. That's insane.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
It's fucking ridiculous. Alright. I'm going to also go ahead and put a cooldown on the cut in half. I never knew I needed to do that, but I'm going to now. Love that animation of Bubsy shattering into pieces. I will say the death animation's kind of fun. Yeah, it has a 20-second
Note
cooldown.
to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
We're gonna make that cooldown like 5 minutes, I think. All right. Am I gonna play Croc Remastered? Probably not, Mock. I've already played the original game on stream twice, so I don't really have too much of a desire. You'd make it 30 minutes, to be honest. Well, I'll make it 5 for now. It might get adjusted later. As long as it's not 20 seconds. Where we're going, we don't need a road. Alright, do I dare go for the skip here? Fuck it, let's do it. No. Didn't get it. Alright. From now on, only using copycat on your own card sim. Yeah, you gotta be careful on that one. Can't be too long if all the other compatible, find other compatible cards. Sim, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, how's it going, Snake? Good seeing you, dude.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. How's it going, Joshua? Sim with the minute for the road. Yeah, I don't think the game lets me... Does it let me continue? I seem to recall trying to continue before in the game having issues with continuing. I think I recalled correctly. Good thing I saved.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother,
and I have a Captain
Kirk
costume in my closet. All right. Couldn't vote in the poll. Oh, what was the outcome of the poll? I missed the outcome. I was too busy dealing with the 5 cut and a halves. What was the vote? Did anybody catch the vote spread? Where'd that card come from? I don't know. Somebody put it in the Discord. I don't even know what show that's from. Yeah, I don't know the origin. I genuinely don't know the origin of that one. Missed the outcome? Yeah, I didn't see it. Last you saw was 10 yes, 8 no. Chaos hype. Yeah, it'd just be nice if I wouldn't get shit while I'm trying to, like, put the fire out. Like an absurd amount of plays. And the cut in half is one of the most complicated ones to do. Alright. Starting to see why the 360 was so cheap now. It's having trouble loading and reading discs. That's no good. Alright, I will add 2 minutes. I'm gonna trust that it was 10 yes, 8 no. Okay. Let's load our game. We got 26 minutes left. It's from A Civil War, apparently. That's the name of the show. Somebody put Big Rigs on Steam, but it's extremely shady, so don't buy. Yeah, I heard about that Big Rigs release. How's it going, Zen? For the title screen needs more lens flares. Truly. Alright, couple reminders, folks. We do have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs, help us out. We've got about 2.5 hours left until Suragaya no longer has free shipping. And we are also over halfway to our 10-hour goal tonight. Oh, what a bad jump. I also love when he falls in the water, it kind of looks like he's dabbing. Just a little bit. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 10 audio, man. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, that gets us to, what is that, 62? Snake, let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll this week. We got an NES theme poll. We got Karnov, Predator, or Renegade. Are we still going Predator? Predator is a little behind right now at the moment. Just slightly. Hype button game? What? Was that? Do I assume that's Predator? It is only Wednesday. There's still plenty of time for it to catch up. Alright. I mean, it's with the jumps only. My god. Okay. Let's do... Which one, Snake? Come on now. Big as a house. Is that a Predator line? I don't even recognize that one. Looks like Bubsy's giving the bird as he drowned. Alright, that's gonna be 43 for Predator. Okay. Immediately getting hit as I unpause. Classic. I forgot every time you jump, it tilts the camera down. So this should be interesting. Mastic with the critique game. I don't know, I think y'all have more to say about it than I do. The amount of minus cards that got played. Shoot, man. I really don't hate this game. Is it flawed? Absolutely. I would say the biggest issue is the level design, especially the later levels. I don't know, I don't like have like this crazy vitriol for it that a lot of people seem to. Alright, well that was quick. Game over. One word review. Overhated. It also looks like complete ass. I mean, I don't think it looks that bad, but that's fine. I mean, I don't think it looks that terrible for 1996. Good play, Justin. Solid play. Alright, we gotta load our save again. Yeah, sorry, the continue feature is borked for some reason on my copy. Alright, let's try this again. We got 25 minutes. I don't know how much longer this one's gonna last. Can you skip death animation? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can skip all the cutscenes and stuff in this. Player select Bubsy. Wait, did it not? Okay. Wait a second. Am I crazy? Oh my god, Fabian with the freaking 60 packs? Bro, dude, Fabian. Goddamn, man. Thank you, sir. Holy shit is right, dude. Thank you, man. Huge. Alright, get them while you can, folks. God damn, dude. Fabian, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the poll. Thank you, man. That gets you 30 votes. You got Karnov, Predator,
Daddy
Renegade. Daddy chill. That's it. Don't you dare, Snake. Don't you dare.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even? We got the combo play. The side-by-side play. Yeah, Fabian, let me know where you want to throw your votes. Oh, let me pause the timer, too. Want Karnov to win, but give Predator 2 the votes because you feel bad for it? Are you sure? I always tell people vote for what you want to see. So we just want to make sure. Are you locked in on Predator? I would not bother. Don't worry about pity votes. I appreciate you for thinking that way, but give Predator all the votes? Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright, that is going to get Predator up to 73. Everyone keep in mind, if we play the Predator game, you can play the Predator theme song during the gameplay.
It's time I cut you in on the secret to success. Any guesses?
Oh, 2.
Really hard?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, sorry. Give Predator 2 votes of the 30. That's what you're saying? 2 to Predator and 28 to Karn. Is that what you mean, Fabian? Alright.
A few moments later.
Ooh. Alright. May I ask why 2? Yeah, I think that's why I misunderstood. I'm like, what 2 votes? That's so specific. Alright, that's gonna get Predator up to 45, and then that is gonna be Karnov at 147, I think. If I did my math right. I believe that's correct. Dude, good old Alan Silvestri. Banger. Alright. 2 votes is the amount of sympathy you have for Predator? Alright, fair enough.
Really?
Yo, how's it going, big fat shit? Alright. 60 gifted audio, that is gonna be 6 spins. Actually, Fabian, I will give you the opportunity here to choose. You can do 6 spins at face value, or you could do 3 spins with all the outcomes doubled. You can go either way. I'll give you the option, though. You and your friend have the most awkward photo. You got a photo with Alan Silvestri? I mean, that's pretty dope, though. You can't look at it, though? How's it so awkward? Is it that bad? Give you the double? All right. We're going to do 3. Make that 3. Double the outcome on everything. All right. Right. The votes for Predator. Predator's votes. The votes specifically given to Predator. Of course. Right. Obviously. Okay. That is going to be a roulette pack, Fabian, which will double the 2, unless you like the wedge or respin. It's so obvious he doesn't want to take the photo, but he's doing you a favor. Yowza. Nice to allow it, offered it, but man, he's like wants to be somewhere else. Yeah. All right, go with the roulette. Let me get you those. Gun. All right, let you wedge below. Am I gonna have to make 2 more coupons?
3 hours later.
How's it going, Comet? Hey, it's a good problem to have when we're spinning the bonus wheel. I think we have enough. Fabian's good. Fabian's good. We'll go with the packs. Crab, I'll refund that, man. It's more packs, if anything. I think Fabian was good. We'll give it back. All right, that second spin is gonna be 2 audio card packs doubled up to 4. Unless you like the wedge or respin, we do have the wild card wedge above. More audio. Go with the audio. All right, let me get you those. Unless wildcard wedging. All right. Let's see. What is behind the wildcard wedge? Topper. All right, that's gonna be 2 toppers. Feel a little wild, a little frisky. In before 2 plus 60 cards. There you go, Fabian. All right. Get a new wedge on here. We'll do 1 more spin. All right, here we go. 1 more doubled spin. He was nice, though, Snake. I like how you capped the story off. Well, he was nice, though. All right, I think that is once again gonna be 2 audio packs. It kind of hit roulette and then rolled back. So I'm gonna give you the option, either the audio or the roulette. Time he did the photo, he was about to go to Abbey Road to do the music for Al. Oh, really? Fabian, you're rolling a dice? Dice to the side. He had a wine shop close by? Wait, Alan Silvestri has a wine shop? I'm learning so much. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio doubled to 4. All right, let me get you those. He has his own vineyard. That does check out. That tracks. All right, Fabian, thank you again, man. Hopefully, got some good pulls. All right, let us get back to Bubsy. We have 23 minutes on the clock. All right, let's go. Silvestri Vineyard or something? It's in Carmel, California. Is that composer money? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what I want to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. What could possibly go wrong? How's it going, Cabron? I am old. Trashy just popped his head and he's like, you know, other people live here. I can't help it. Alright. The official way to say coupon. What do you mean? Coupon. How else would you say it? I think at least a few things could go wrong. Coupon, not coupon. What, do some people hit the Q harder? I've never heard anyone go coupon. Just coupon. You're kind of blowing my mind right now. I've literally never once thought about that. I didn't think there was like an alternate way to say it. Alright, we're gonna do this, I think, the safe way. The boring way, but we're gonna do it the safe way, because I just don't want to lose lives here. One of your friends says coupon? Coupon? People say it like that? Alright, I think this might be a dangerous move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just so I don't have to do the rest of the platforming. There we go. Nice. Okay. The thing on top of your domicile, is it roof or rough? Do people say rough? You guys are making me question so much here. Alright. Creek, not crick. Alright. Okay. Why is the music so demonic? It is kind of scary at times, isn't it? It's a little disturbing. Okay. Tim Allen says rough, does he? I've never, I guess I never noticed that. Never played Bubsy before, Mock. I think a lot of people tell you you're not really missing out much. I don't know. I think this game is severely overhated. Is it good? Not really, but is it like the worst thing ever made? Far from it, I think. There's an American guy in Yakuza 3 that pronounces roof as rough. Heard news anchors in Washington saying rough. Really? Alright, we got the first boss of the game here. Again, we also have 20 minutes. We are only eight packs away from our 10-hour tonight. If we're able to double it before 2 a.m., we are going to go on Surugai and get some games, too. Got a ways to go, but it'd be great. Messes with your head how this developer made Siphon Filter right after this game. I mean, honestly, Siphon Filter has more in common with this than I think people would want to admit.
Forgot to get a girlfriend again.
Forgot to get a girlfriend again. There we go, got him. Wait, did I get him? Actually, don't know if I got him. This is all the game I need. This is it. Well, it's already almost dead, Double, so I don't know. You want me to get sleep so you shall not control? I will get my sleep no matter what. Don't have to worry about that. There we go. Eventually. Yeah, I get my sleep eventually. Yo, crushed it. Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Okay. We got him.
Phone that home, E.T.
Except Siphon Filter's actually good. Siphon Filter's probably a better game than this. That is probably safe to say. Alright. Let's see. We got our first water level. I find the water levels actually some of the easiest in the game. Bubsy 3D speedrunner. You say on the horizon like I haven't. I've actually done speedruns of this. I think I have like 6th or 7th plays. Alright. I am very much out of practice though, so I don't remember everything. But I know enough to get through this game kind of okay. Really, again, the last third of the game is really the issue with this game. I think the first 2/3 are, in a lot of ways, perfectly fine. Surigaya is 200.
You fucking donut.
200. We get 200 tonight.
Tomorrow for sure.
The 100s, we go 10 hours. The salad, you fucking donut.
Classic.
Tomato for sure. No, I'm dead. Unless I can find some oxygen. You know, I goofed here. I goofed. I done goofed. It's right there, too. Can I make it? 5, 4, 3, 2. Shit, no. I was there. Okay, is he wearing a helmet? It's yeah, it's for oxygen. Why is Bubsy 3D not making sense? How could this game not make sense? Damn, dude. Playing Mario 64, Glover, Diddy Kong Racing, Pod instead of this. I think you're not alone in that. Lex looks like a deformed Agent 47. Yeah, he looks really rough on that N64 Superman. Alright, let's go here. Got it. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the charging forward because it uses extra oxygen. Is there anyone that looks correct in Superman 64? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that exists. Snake with the critique game. Dude, I think chat has more to critique than me. Oh, again, I think the biggest flaw with this game, especially late game, is the level design. The level design is a bit of a mess. Do the rings count as a person? There's so damn many of them, they should. There are worse games than this. Yeah, on the PS1. Bubsy has a flaw. How's it going, Alpha? Okay, there's the exit there.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Bus speed. There we go. Got him. Easy. Switching to your pistol's always faster. Alright. Don't love that I only have 1 extra life. That's okay. We'll figure it out. There are some extra lives hidden in the stages. So we should be fine. At least for a little while. For the time being. At least for 14 minutes. Now, what do you do if you have to reload your pistol? If you can't reload...
Strumming a little skiddly widdly.
Yeah, if you have to reload the pistol... Well, you keep the pistol loaded. For people who had never done a 3D game before, not much of a reference point regarding a 3D game, this really isn't... No, it's not bad. Damn, Vave with the minus 15, bro. Alright, well, I'll give it a little bit more time in case somebody wants to...
Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Quick revive or divine intervention, whatever the case may be. Otherwise, we might be done with this one here. Honestly, lasted longer than I thought it would, considering all the minus card plays right when we got into it. Hick with the quick revive. Might need a bullet time as well. That might be a good play right now. Got some stuff working against you right now. Run into the issue a lot in Fortnite, actually. You're like, oh shit, I better swap to my shotgun. You're like, it's not loaded. V with the Uno reverse on the quick revive. Bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna give it till the end of this level, I think. Ick with the second wind. That's a valid play. Jesus. Dude, the time card wars are real right now. Alright, oh my god, I just realized. All that time from all the cut in halves. Just get added to it. V with the Uno reverse on the... Dude. V, come on now. I was gonna say, all the time that got removed from the cut in halves would have been added to this. Bro, they're trying out here. Fards with the bullet time. Well, currently we're not running the clock. Bubsy's content, I'm telling you. V doesn't believe it. Lafarge with the quick revive. All right. Insanity. Did we give it all the time? I guess not. Since the second wind was undone. All right. Bullet time, quick revive, 10 minutes. Insanity.
We got this, man. We got
this by the ass. We got it by the ass. I mean, I know I could get through this game. It just will chat let me. Does that count as one quick revive or two? I don't know at this point. I guess technically one, since the other one was undone, right? I think that's the fair way. No second wind yet? Well, one of them just got Uno reversed. Never seen this before. It mostly just looks like it was released in alpha. It definitely looks like a game that's in alpha. The Bubsy wars, they're real. All right, we're hydrated. Yo, Sim's still here. Fire sale. To be fair, this is a very early. It is a very early 3D platformer. This was being pretty much developed at the same time as Mario 64. Yeah, no, V, I hear you, man, but like, give the other people a chance. That's all I'm saying.
Look, Ma, low ground.
There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Clean. Okay. All right, let me save the game. Are we on the second boss already? They got chances. Look, they won. Surprised you hate this one so much, V. Did you grow up with this one? Did this one hurt you? All right. Save. Is that a Supra? Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I think this one just gets unwarranted hate. Devs for this saw Mario 64 at E3 and they realized they may have gone down the wrong path. Yeah, I think they kind of had like a panic attack kind of moment. Seeing Matt play this game enough to last you a lifetime, got bullied by him to play it. It's all Matt's fault. Blame Matt. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Ban Matt. Game was too far in development. Well, yeah, you can't scrap all the work you've done, you know? Just because another game is kind of outclassing you.
6.5 hours
Was Siphon Filter 3 years later? Have nothing but love for Matt, but also ban Matt. I think we all feel that way about him. How's it going, Zarstrom? Excuse me there. Okay. Shoot. First cell phone was a Virgin mobile phone. You had 200 minutes per month, limited to 200 minutes a month. Gotta use them wisely. Alright, sim with the minute. Oh shit, what happened there? I went too high up. There's the exit. Nice. Zarstrom, I should mention I gotta own the game to add it to the wheel, so. I've got a few hundred games. I'm not sure there's a whole lot you could add at the... I do not own Apocalypse. I wish I did. I've played through it on stream before. It's a fun game. Yeah, not in the collection currently. Reminds me how Insomniac did some serious development Whiplash with Disruptor and then Spyro the Dragon right after. I do have Die Hard Trilogy. I have Trilogy 1 and 2. And I think the first one might be on the wheel already. I don't know if I included the second one. Let me double check. Apocalypse is a bit of a banger. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Yeah, let me see what I got on here in terms of Die Hard. Die Hard, I have... They are actually already both on here. What I can do is I'll boost one of them a little bit. And give it a little extra weight. Okay. Die Hard Arcade's great. As far as I know, not on PS1 though. Frogger, I don't have Frogger. Yeah, we'll boost Die Hard a little bit. We can do that. You have Trilogy with the GunCon patch? Nice. Do I have Silent Bomber? Is that on PS1? I do not have that. Okay, Domicidal Maniac. Studio's first console game and first 3D game. They describe the transition to 3D as difficult, to say the least. At the right angle here. Okay, the other thing I can do, you're able to jump up the walls here, but maybe what I'll do instead, we'll go like this. I'm much more consistent at this than I am the jumping up the walls. Silent Bomber's great, but it's getting silly expensive. Yeah, I don't even think I've played it. What's with the turning dino? What do you mean? Imagine all these middle-aged dad bod programmers bitching and complaining having to do 3D games and they just want to do 2D games and being forced to do this. Probably won't see... Well, it's got a lot of other games to compete with on the wheel, too. Many of which have been boosted to madness levels. There we go. Boom. Nice. This song is so scuffed, the whole OST is mayhem. Mayhem's a good word for it. All right, we're like halfway through the game. Well, I'd say halfway through the game. In terms of the amount of levels there are, we're like halfway. The problem is the later levels are so much longer. So I don't know how accurate that really is. We have 9 more minutes on this one, by the way, everybody. Yeah, we're approximately halfway here. What year is this? This is 96, I believe. Camera seems fine-ish at first. Well, it's tank control kind of turning. Yeah, it says 96 on the back of the block. Before Mario, it actually ended up coming out after, but they were in development at the same time. How's it going, Doom? Just learned the origin of testify, and now you just don't know what the origin of the word? What if one of the main instruments is sort of a clown dog woofing sound? Genius. Genius. Alright, Crimson Hide. Yeah, I find the water levels in this, honestly, like some of the easiest levels in the game. It's probably the opposite of most games. Bubsy 3D is my favorite game of all time. Signed by Owen Wilson. Wow. Look at that. WWE fan. I never watched wrestling. Everything I know from wrestling is from the video games we've played on stream. Doubt on what, Dino? Code with the -5. Alright, we're down 2 minutes. Gonna say, guys, using the quick revives and the second wins, we're gonna need more plus time cards in order to keep it alive here. Oh, Owen Wilson knowing about Bubsy? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Well, we need another quick revive or a second wind at this point. Mance is going with the second wind. All right. I would play another card fast if I were you, Mance. Oh, there we go. Okay, the Bill Clinton saved it. All right. That also means technically it's a new game. So I will be adding all of the time that was cut in half on on this game earlier, which was 111 minutes. All right. Let me do some quick math here. It's gonna get 141 minutes. The second win treats it as a new. We haven't switched. You said revive a game off the wheel and play that next. That counts as a new game. $141 well-deserved minutes. Yeah, it counts as a new game with the second win. Alright. I mean, 2 hours, 21 minutes, I might be able to beat the game. You're okay with it, but that doesn't seem fair. How? The second win treats it like it's a new game. Let's fucking go. Probably 2.5. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might be able to finish the game with that much time. Life isn't fair. It's not a new game. But second win treats it like it's a new session. I mean, that's how it reads to me. I don't know. Am I off base on that? I feel like that's reasonable. Right? If it were a quick revive, it's kind of a different situation. Second wind is a much higher value card. Bubsy 3D prayers, Luke. I've done speedruns of this before. We'll be fine. Rip to your good night sleep sim. Got more Bubsy. Yeah, I mean, if you read the card descriptions, like, it treats it like it's a new session. So I would think the cut in halves would carry over. Mike Matei's rated here a couple times. I don't know, somebody had me sing the AVGN theme in front of him though, and I think that may have turned him off. I haven't seen him since then, so I don't know. I don't know if he still lurks. The other people being upset the time got added to the same game. That's maybe not assume there's upsetness when nobody has voiced that. Seems like we're grasping for things to make a deal out of. Confirmation enough for you, Zarstrom? Yeah, he's been in here a couple times. I've talked to him. I've talked to him a couple times. I've raided him a couple times. He's raided me a couple times. I mean, because it also, like, where do we draw the line, then? Because, like, do we consider it unfair that, like, 5 cut in halves got played when a bunch of people tried to add time to it, right? Like, I feel like we start worrying about every little card play, right? Then we wouldn't have any card plays. I think everybody's just got to be, you know, reasonable about it. All right, let me get up this damn wall. Damn it. All right, maybe we'll glide strat. Hi Gravy, I'm LaFars. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little one-sided to be like, well, all the people that remove time from this, how dare the time get added back? It's like, yeah, what about all the people that added time to this and then got it cut in half like 5 times, you know? Runs both ways. All right, let's see if I remember where the end of this stage is. I might go for that extra life. Probably should. I could kind of use it right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. The Bubsy war had casualties on both sides. Precisely. When there's that many cards getting played, there's a much higher chance that shenanigans will ensue, and I think everybody's aware of that. There we go. Get that life.
First served.
Okay. It's also part of the fun. Yeah, I think unless somebody actually feels like totally robbed, you know, I think we're all kind of in the same understanding that, like, yeah, these card plays can counter each other and it's all good. All right, where the fuck's the exit here? I got way off track on this. They knew their level design was kind of bad, so that's why there's arrows everywhere. They kind of knew. Dennis with the rip steakhouse. Jumps only? Are we counting glides too? Let's count glides as well. Although now I'm gonna jump right off of that. Fuck. No. Alright. How many lives? We got 0 again, right? No, 1. Okay.
You played yourself.
It's part of a jump. You played yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this music. You know, I'd sing along to it, but there's so much shit happening. There's like hints of notes and things that I can kind of pick out, but it's so ridiculous. Get on up there. Something random? Alright. Oh, I got some. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting Things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made it so clear. I can't forget, babe. There we go. Trash is gonna poke his head in and be like, other people live here. Where the hell am I? Let me restart. I'm gonna restart. Can I do that? Quit level. Don't want to have a death on there. If we can get that extra life and not die, that'd be even better.
Gotta do what?
I gotta believe. We're absolutely believing. We got this. Yeah, so after this we have another boss, and then shit starts to kind of hit the fan in terms of the level design. And we'll see how much I remember. I remember like bits and pieces of when I used to speedrun this, but certainly not everything. 4-hour Bubsy stream was not a... Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Talking about the Bubsy wars on a Fortnite, almost getting beaten to death by Snoop Dogg in a Santa costume. That sounds like a typical Fortnite experience, right? Yeah, this level I genuinely don't remember where we need to be. I think generally over this way. Or is it here? Don't you dare shoot me. Method Man was on The Masked Singer. Camera in this game always bothers you for some reason, but you can't really say why. I mean, it's definitely not a perfect camera. I don't know. I want to say it like really wigs me out. Almost had it there. Almost had it. Didn't quite go high up enough. It's a bit close. Yeah, they could have moved it a little further back. Yeah, that's fair. Screw it. Let's just keep going. We're gonna fly all the way up into heaven. Let's see. That should get us over there. Oh, nailed it. Bubsy's being raptured. Yeah, for the longest time, it was not actually known that you could hover like that. Buffer overflow into hell. Yeah, I don't know why this happens. Basically, I'm holding triangle, which is the glide button, right? But after a certain amount of time holding it, you start to fall. If you press select, like, as you're falling, and then let go of it, you get to glide like this. Don't ask me why or how it works. I just know that it works. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Wait, where did it put me? Where did I go? I don't even know, dude. Where is this, Lord? Alright, I think new plan. We gotta walk the edges of the map. I was trying to play the game somewhat normal. Oh shit, that's out of bounds? Oh, it's an instant death? Okay, we can't walk along that edge. Alright. I gotta remember how I approached this level. That was the problem I tried to play the game. Bro, the Bubsy hate. It's unwarranted. Alright, let me reload though. I don't want to be losing that life.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe.
I've beat this game multiple times. Let the master show you how it's done. Alright. Played a lot of this game. It's very warranted. I mean, that's fine, but let me enjoy it. Bubsy's trying his best. Yeah, it's fine. You can share your opinion, but as soon as we start getting the snarky remarks and stuff, I'm like, all right, come on now. It's all hate all the time for poor Bubsy. And honestly, as a speedrun, I do find this game quite interesting. Bill Nye, the science guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we walk along this. That was my issue. I went too far into the level before moving. Walked away for a few moments. The game died, and then a second wind got played, which means all the cut in halves that were played before got put on this. The feeling that interacting with people IRL is taboo now? I think it depends on the situation. I definitely think generally people are less social, especially out in public, than they used to be. I mean, obviously that's a generalization, though. And boom. Got it. Alright, there we go. Beat that level. That was giving me a little bit of trouble. We got it. Code with another cut in half. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Hour 53 divided by 2. Alright. 56 minutes are going to get subtracted. 3360. Okay. Just see Bubsy running on a pure white strip with a blank background. This shit is art. You can honestly say you've never seen anything quite like it on the PlayStation. Alright. Let us save. We got the next boss. Truly is. It's as if Salvador Dali was working as the artistic director for this game. Truly, truly. Alright. Never seen anything quite like it on the PlayStation, before the PlayStation, or after the PlayStation. You never seen anything like it. Alright. It's a good thing, it's a great thing. Mortal Bobcat. Okay, get him on there. Is he on the banana? Yep. Ah, damn, he got me. Getting too close. Shit, I waited too long. I'm rusty on this one. Damn, game. Tearing me a new one. Usually I'm okay at this one. There we go. I think, if I remember right, you have to hit like all sides of the electric fence here, but it's so hard to tell like which sides you've hit and which you haven't. We'll just keep going till it happens. Oh, damn it. How many lives do I have? It's gonna be down to 0. I might reset. We're gonna reload. You know how there are those organizations trying to prevent poachers from going after elephants? This is what they're preventing right here. Are we watching Animal Planet now? Yes, this is the best episode of Animal Planet. All right, I think once we reload back in, I'm gonna try and keep track of which sides we've hit a little better. I'll try to stay mostly facing the same way so I can kind of tell where we're at. Definitely prefer the, I would say, well, I wouldn't say every other boss. I think the bosses do get worse as the game goes along. Oh, come on, that should have got him. Okay, so they got the fence behind us. There we go. Get him on that one there. Okay, then I think we just need to get the one behind me. How's it going, Shadow Play? Bubsy 3D, what a catastrophe. Oh, snap. Okay. There. We got all of them. I think we got all of them once now. Still haven't sunk yet. Is it? Maybe it's one side 3 times. I genuinely don't remember, y'all. Eventually he falls. Oh shit. Eventually he falls through the electric fence. Fuck me. Okay. Sloppy at this one. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. This has to have the ugliest art design of any PS1 game? I don't know. I think I've probably seen uglier. I think it's also extremely subjective. I think a lot of people see the untextured polygons on this and immediately go like, oh god. But I don't know. They were going for a style. It's very loud. It's in your face. It's perdemonium or something. I don't know. Leave me alone. The stages don't look like anything. There's way worse on PS1. I would agree. PO'd, yeah, I think PO'd looks worse. I would agree. PO'd looks terrible. Yeah, you need to see like some of the Japanese exclusive shit that comes out on this platform. A lot of things that try to look hyper realistic. How's it going, Dragon Blood? How did we get here? The wheel spun it. PO'd got a remaster and this did an injustice in the world. Genuinely. Bro needs to work with me here. Dennis with the minus 30. Difference between being stylized and not looking like anything at all. I mean, this looks like something. You just don't like what it looks like. Want to escape from Monster Manor to get the night dive treatment? That would be pretty cool. Saying it's on the wheel as if this wasn't premeditated? I had nothing to do with this. Harp on the gameplay and the camera, but it's not bad aesthetically. I like the aesthetics. Yeah, personally, I think it looks unique. Reviews on Steam for PO very heavily lean into the sentiment that it's a great remaster of a terrible game that shouldn't have gotten a remaster. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right. We have 7 levels left. This is where the game starts to get kind of hard, though. It's kind of child's play up until this point. Sometimes there's a reason why something looks unlike anything else. I'm not going to disagree with you there. But again, art is subjective. I think this game looks very striking. Whether or not you think that sort of striking looks good or not is going to be very subjective. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the way this looks. Night Dive should get their hands on this and finish it. Really, am I seeing this? It's okay to disagree. Listen, I don't go around saying y'all's opinions are wrong. You can be respectful about disagreeing. People thinking this is bad, may I introduce you to PAL exclusives? Legit, dude, legit. Actually. Alright. We are under 10 minutes. Reminder, we do have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs. Maybe get some time card packs, help keep the game alive. LaFar's, thank you for the 10. Also, we have about an hour and a half until Suragaya. I believe the free shipping on Suragaya is going to be done by that point. So, if we want to do that, we got a ways to go in the next 90 minutes. Next up, Rascal. I don't own Rascal. Dino with the critique game. I think chat's already doing it. All early 3D was untextured polygons, confused about all the hate about how this looks. It's cause not much else on the PlayStation 1 looks like this. That's why. When people think PS1, they don't think untextured polygons. And so it throws people off. And a lot of times they don't like it. Just hit Matt. Matt has told me he's got a couple extra copies. Yeah, he's been meaning to send me one. It just hasn't happened. PAL also got Japanese games. We didn't. That is true. Yeah, Europe got a lot of Japanese games that came over. Don't get it. These graphics are basically Crysis. Clearly. No, I totally respect anybody that doesn't like the way this looks. But to, like, say it outright is, like, horrible. Appalling. It's like, all right, okay, calm down. Why would anybody own a Rascal anyway? Looks at Rascal on the shelf. Bubsy's seen better days. It's got a surrealist feel. I think that's why I like it. I think that is pinpointed the reason I kind of dig the art style a little bit. I know this was being developed at the same time as Super Mario 64, and it sure doesn't look like it. Well, it was Nintendo versus Eidetic. I mean, I think we knew which one was going to make the better game. You're right, this looks way better than Mario 64. Alright, let's see if I remember where I need to go here. Like I said, this is where the level design starts to get a little wacky. I find the first 2/3 of this game pretty easy to play. But past that point, things get a little dicey. Weird hearing me refer to them with their original... Well, that was their name at the time of this game. Okay, let me see if I remember where the hell I need to go. Are there any arrows? Any arrows anywhere? Emotional roller coaster. Yeah, no freaking kidding. Ooh, that's the end right there. Okay, so if... Oh, shit. At least it runs at 60. I don't know if it's running at 60, but it's... I mean, the frame rate's decent. This game was a real accolade for the developers. Yeah, it's maybe 30. Bright obnoxious abstract art reminds you of 90s Nickelodeon, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Could use more fart jokes, though. Listen to fart jokes. See if I remember my way back here. Trying to think back. Can't remember a single game with controls so bad you gave up on it. Yeah, it's pretty rare that controls are that scuffed. Yeah, not too many come to my mind either, but I also am used to playing a lot of games with some kind of crazy controls. Let the gods decide. All right, the time wheel spin. Do I have Future Cop LAPD? Unfortunately, I do not. That's one I'd like to get at some point, but not yet. Not yet. All right. Bubsy was handled by, say, John K. It would have been, well, again, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I mean, things happen. Right? I think that's part of the interesting aspect of game history. It's like not everything is going to be a slam dunk. Home run. All right. Yeah, there is a list of games I own you can check out. That master games list has a PlayStation tab. All right, here we go. Whatever it lands on, we're going to either add or subtract from the clock. Early 3D platformer camera angles make you rage quit. That's understandable. Definitely understandable. Let's see. Oh my god. If we got the super choice. No, not quite. It's like the Kyle's super choice. Damn, it's close. Wait, actually? Oh my god. I didn't think it was going to make it. I'm going to add an hour. We're going to add the hour. Got enough people playing minus cards. It probably won't actually be an hour. Okay. Slap the desk to make the wheel spin longer. Rigged. Sizzling cheeseburger Doritos. Those sound fire. Anyone got a bullet time? Can't believe my eyes, game fighter. I've done speedruns of this game. Torturing y'all. You know, there's a way to lessen the time that we play the game. Fun fact. Also, as I will always say, nobody is forcing you to watch the stream. Alright. You were memeing? Some people actually come in here and talk like that, though, so I just want to make it well known. You are free to come and go as you'd like. Alright, how does Bubsy 3D get all the luck? Let's not question it and accept it. Sim. Alright. $38.99 CAD? What is that in US? Is that like 25 bucks? Would an Uno skip be fair play? I guess technically. Although, I mean, an Uno reverse could undo it. You know? A second wind could also undo it. A quick revive could add 10 minutes. I mean, there's everything is kind of counterable, V. It's about 28. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Game's graphics remind you of Cruelty Squad? Oh yeah, there is also a bullet time. Yeah, I think the skip might... I don't know, I've never had somebody try to use an Uno skip during a bullet time. Yeah, I'd probably say the bullet time takes precedence. I've only got one. Yeah, I would say save it. No, it's early 3D, but this could have been on DOS. It probably could have been.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, I could have sworn I saw a platform over here. Did I just imagine that? Crap with the minus the damn, guys. Oh, there's a rocket over there. Is that a life? No. Oh my god, the 45. I haven't seen Time Card Wars this heavy. This is fucking World War III. Saw a $20 computer at the thrift store, thinking about getting it and using it for something. Something. Haven't decided yet. Don't even have any ideas. You could use it as like a NAS. Network attached storage. You could use it as like a little server. The Great Time Card War of 2025. Only issue with the game is the camera when you jump, the way it tilts down. I find it kind of useful, but I could see it being a little obnoxious to some. That's genuinely fair. I think I need to get over to the other side here. The history books will talk about this bloodbath. Could host game servers on it. There you go. That's another idea. Floating runner. Floating runner's kind of cool. Curb with the 8 packs, dude. Get us to the 100. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. How's it going, Curb? Good seeing you, man. Hey, Curb, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Predator, Karnov, or Renegade for the OG Nintendo. Alright, hopefully I'm flying high enough here. I need to make it across the, okay, we're gonna go. Come on, please. Oh, well made it over. Nice. Fuck, was this the wrong way? I thought the exit was gonna be over there. Dang it, dude. I thought I had it all figured out. Thought I was being so smart. Okay. Curb, thank you, man. Thank you for getting us to the goal. Music is so sinister. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Kind of spooky. All right. Curb, you pulled a legendary. Let's go, man. Yeah, Curb, let me know where you want to throw some votes. Here is the poll currently. We got Karnov, Predator, or Renegade. You get 8 votes. Hype indeed. 10 hour. Let's go. All right. Windows 8. Well, you can always change the OS too, right? Give me Renegade. All right. We'll get Renegade up to 118. 118. Renegade cover's pretty great, isn't it? Right? It's so nice. There's Stitch. Buried under all the hats. Okay. Is that Lorenzo Lamas in Renegade? Like the 90s TV? What? I'm not familiar. V with the custom OS. FF7 OST. That's it's gonna be a hell of a juxtaposition. Thinking about the level of hardware it has to be. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it can't be that weak of a system if it's running Windows 8. Alright, Gidget as well. Better game than Bubsy 3D. I don't think anyone, Dino, is going to argue with Bubsy 3D being worse than FF7. I don't think anyone is going to sit here and say that's not true. You guys you're missing the point, Dino. You're missing the point. No, Stitch. That was just deleted a scene there. Watched a bit of Renegade. Oh, is it? There's a show named Renegade as well? Yeah, Curb, it's 10 packs for a wheel spin. Bubsy's ruining the stream setup. Well, it's 5 gifted. 5 gifted or 10 for yourself. Let me get this soundtrack going. I'm also going to take a brief break real fast. Gotta use the restroom. Did he die? No, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you get some idle animation. They're kind of fun. Like, there was clearly some thought and care put in. 1 gifted to get the wheel. I guess technically Curb could do that. 20 audio, considering they're worth half? Yes. Yeah, if you bought 20 for yourself, that would be a wheel spin. Or 10 gifted. Yeah, they all scale depending on the price of the pack. Let me get this going real fast. Alright, give me like a minute and a half. Let me pause the timer as well. For the sake of fairness. Give me like a minute and a half. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting and being patient. The idle animations are the best part of the game. They're honestly one of the best parts. I'd agree. Okay, let's get back to it here. Where the hell was I? I think I'm gonna restart the level here. That totally turned around. Alright. A couple reminders too. We do have some coupons. We want to grab some packs. We have a little bit. There's a little bit of a time crunch if we want to do. If we want to do Suragaya tonight. I think the free shipping promotion ends in an hour. So. Do I think we're gonna hit 100 more packs in an hour? Probably not. But hey. If it happened, that'd be pretty sweet. And we'd go through as a collective, vote on what games we want to see. Get some games for the PlayStation wheel. Great Scott. I wonder, can I probably can't turn off the music, but keep the sound effects in this game. Be very interesting to hear Bubsy sound effects with Final Fantasy music. Okay. Yeah, man, I really wish I remembered more of this. You know, if you plug your nose, it makes you sound like an expert on any topic. Yeah, you just go like this. And suddenly... And I can kind of do that voice just by kind of scrunching my nose up. Somehow the music fits. It's because everything's at stake. Actually... I will have you know. All right, let me get the checkpoint here. Oh, I forgot they can aim down. These guys are the worst. All they do is sit there and just shoot projectiles at you. What was I saying earlier about Suragaya? We're on a bit of a time crunch because I believe the promotion ends. It said the 17th at 6 p.m. Japan time, which I think is like 2 a.m. my time. So that gives us literally an hour. Which means if we don't hit it in the next hour, we're going to have to wait at least a few days until... I don't know. I'd say at least a few days, but who knows when the next shipping promotion is. It doesn't make sense to do it without the free shipping. Quick, someone. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not too worried about it. I thought it would just be something fun we could do. Tell you what. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm kind of hoping I'm wrong about when it ends. If we had the rest of the night to do it, I feel like that would be a lot more reasonable. But yeah, it kind of ends at like a weird spot, like midstream, unfortunately. Hold on, guys. Going to the casino. Gonna win it big. Put it all on black. No. No, thank you all for all the support already tonight. Today's been great. Okay. Is that the exit over there? Yeah, no, I do not do anything that you don't feel more than comfortable doing. Yeah, I would not ask one person to get us there. That would be absurd. Yeah, I don't remember if it's over there or not. I want to say maybe. go. Can land on that. This music does kind of work. I gotta admit. Kind of fits. Let's see, was I right? Might be over a long shit. Ask Bill Gates. If Bill Gates came in, I wouldn't feel so bad. If Bill Gates was like, here, bro. I'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. What would Trip Hawkins do? Bro, it's probably Trump change for Trip Hawkins. Trip Hawkins is on a different strata of economic success, I think. Bill Gates needs to come in clutch. Come on, Bill. We literally have to double where we're at. Again, I think that's unreasonable considering the time constraint. I'm not far from expecting it. Come on, Gates, show us to them bills. Petition for Bill Gates to be on one of the U.S. denominations. We need Soulja Boy. I need to get a sponsorship with Soulja Boy. We can sell the Soulja Boy console. If we had Trip Hawkins' nice twin fall pigeons. Damn, the comboing up, guys. 30-30. That would get us to 40 off. And if we manage to hit that much in one night, we're gonna have a decent budget to play with. So I think it will very much be worth everybody's while. And again, we're gonna vote on each and every game, whether you guys want to see it or not. You know, majority vote rules. And these will all be games that we'll be doing on future PlayStation nights. Yo, Ick, dude, thank you for the freaking booster box. Huge. Let's promote the Soulja Boy game console. I mean, hey, listen. I'm not opposed. All right, Ick, thank you so much. Gets us to 130. Ick, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the poll. That gets you 30 votes. Yo, Fever as well. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. All right, 160. Gets us close. Again, though, we're gonna have to try and speed run a little bit. Because again, I think, like I said, I think it stops. The shipping promotion stops at 6 p.m. Japan time, which is like 2 a.m., which is like an hour from now. Oh my gosh, Lafar's with the 30 as well. Freaking ballin'. Those are the audio packs? Okay. That gets us to... That is 175. Alright, Ick, Fever, let me know where you want to throw the votes, guys. Quick kill Bubsy. I will absolutely pause Bubsy if we get there. Because again, we need the time to make the decisions. Fever, you're going Predator? Alright, let me get 30 votes for Predator. Gonna get it to 75. Lafarge, you're going Renegade. Nice. Yo, Kreb, dude. Freaking huge. All right, we're there. We're there. We're more than there. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. All right, 118. That's gonna be 133. Dude, guys. Massive W's. Holy shit. All right, what is that? 205? Insane. All right, Ick, you're going Karnov. Everything on Karnov. All right, that's gonna get Karnov up to 177. And then I think Krebs still going Renegade, right? You said all week Renegade. Renegade's awful? Shadow hating games out here lately. All right, I think for the sake of getting to get through Suragaya, if it's okay with everybody, let's do the bonus wheel spins after Suragaya. All right, because we have less than an hour. I just want to make sure that we can shop properly before the free shipping ends. So we'll do Suragaya first right now. Let me pause the clock on the game, and then we'll do the wheel spins. All right, thank you guys so much. Seriously, that's actually insane. I was like joking about. Yeah, 200. Like, holy smoke. All right, like I said, that gives us a lot of room to play with too. So let's get Suragaya going. And again, guys, we got to be kind of quick. We got to be kind of quick because we have less than an hour. And I gotta get the order in. I have to pay for it before the promotion ends. Okay. And I think, unless we decide otherwise, I was thinking we'd mostly focus PS1 and 2. And if we have a little bit of time, maybe we'll look for some other stuff. But I think mainly PlayStation. Okay. Doing your manly nails and painting them orange, yo. Cracking me up. All right, guys. Let's do this. Thank you all so much for helping us get there. All right, Suragaya, baby. Okay, so there's a couple ways we could do this. I think since we are on a little bit of a time crunch, I already put a bunch of stuff in the cart. And I was thinking we could just go through the cart and vote on the things in the cart. Like, obviously, we could also go through the different console pages, but I'm thinking that'll take too long, especially with PlayStation. So I think going through the cart probably makes the most sense. Bloody Roar 3 is already out of stock. Well, that's an easy one there. Crab, you can't make both? No worries. Is there another mod here that could? I can make them really fast. Bleach is also out of stock. All right, and I think our budget for tonight is gonna be 300. So, which is most of what y'all just did, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. All right. So I've got 40. Is that right? 40 items. It should be like 38. Okay, I had over 40 in the cart. Oh, it doesn't count. I see. It doesn't count the out of stock items toward the count. Okay. We are over with everything in the cart right now. So. Oh yes, you are correct. I didn't even update the streak. That is 3. Suragaya was the bonus for this one. All right. But yeah, we're up to 3. Thank you guys, seriously. All right, how should we start here? Alpine Racer is only 13 bucks. Yeah, I'm thinking. Do we just go down the list and vote? I think that makes the most sense. 40 items is a lot of pulls, though. I can get Buffy for cheaper on eBay. Krebs sending the message. Hey, man. Oh, fighter of the night. Sergey Yacht. Is it any console? Yeah, I got you, Kreb. It's sent like 5 times, Kreb. I do kind of want the World Collection version. I don't know how much less expensive is it? Buffy Chaos. It's about 35 US. Yeah, it is kind of a premium for the World Collection version. 54 is a lot. Also for Rocky Legends, 46 is a lot. But anyway, that's Does anyone know if Kyle could get Buffy cheaper? I think we might be able to get Buffy cheaper. I think just possibly. All right, the way we're gonna do this, I'm gonna put some polls up. I'll let you guys decide. We'll go down the list. So starting with Critical Velocity, and we'll pull up gameplay for each one. We'll make it a minute poll though, so you're gonna have to be a little quick just because there's a lot to get through. So Critical Velocity, this is for PS2. It's by Namco. I think it's kind of like a mission-based driving game. Kind of arcade-like, a little bit like Burnout. It is also... Oh man, this one's 27 bucks. Oh shit. That is gonna be like 10% of the budget if that affects people's voting. I probably should have started with some of the cheaper games. I forgot it was like close to $30. Here's some gameplay though. Using a third-party app who's saying it couldn't send them. You're fine, Crab. Don't worry about it, man. They may have been lying to you. Honestly, I'm gonna vote no. As much as this game looks cool. Oh shoot. Well, the yeses have it. Can we vote to remove games from? Well, that's kind of what we're doing. Buffy, Chaos Bleeds, or the Xbox? Well, we've played through the Xbox one. I haven't played Chaos Bleeds yet. So Chaos Bleeds is the one we'd be going for. I don't know. I'll be honest. Of those 5 that voted yes, how many of y'all voted before you saw the price? Because I feel like a number of people would have voted no, knowing it was like $30. Maybe we'll just do an initial vote. We'll do an initial vote, and then once we get things whittled down more, we'll do like a second round. How about that? I think that makes more sense. Why would you vote no for any game? Because we have a limited budget, and we can't get everything. So we gotta choose. Otherwise, I'm gonna start axing things. If we go all the way through this and we're still over 300, we'll probably have to go through again. All right. Adam, that's what you were getting at? Well, the budget doesn't affect you. Well, eventually I gotta remove something. So if you guys don't decide, I'm gonna have to decide. You see what I'm saying? Luke finished Moonraker, nice. All right, let me put up another poll. Alpine Racer 3. This one's also by Namco, also for the PS2. This one's a little cheaper, 13 bucks. We'll make this 1 minute. Again, you're gonna have to vote quick, y'all. Just because we have limited time. All right. Start paying editor. I already pay Dennis. I pay my editors. What I can. Is that a $42 pinball game? Maybe. It's a Kira Cycle Ball. All right, Alpine Racer 3 PS2. Let me show you a little bit of footage of this. Again, vote yes if you want to see it, no if you don't. These are all going to be games that we're going to be picking up for future PlayStation streams. All you need to show is Klonoa. Is Klonoa in this as a character? That's actually sick. This looks like my kind of downhill skiing kind of game. All right. The yeses have it. All right, we're keeping that. Looks a little stiff. It might be a little stiff, but I don't know. Honestly, I like Namco's output, especially on PlayStation consoles, so we'll give it a shot. All right, next up is Akira Cycle Ball. Again, this one's quite a bit more expensive. This is $42. So keep that in mind. We have a budget of $300. This is an Akira-themed, you know, as in the anime. This is Akira-themed pinball game. All right, poll is up now. You have 60 seconds to vote. All right. Video, please. Vote was too early. I'm trying to pull him up as fast as I can. We got limited time here, Mansta. All right, this is Akira Cycle Ball. 42 buckaroos, a lot of money for one game. It is. It is. But this one's been on my list for years. And it may remain on my list for years. Start the video, start the time. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. We're getting there. We're on a time crunch. All right. Man, it's close. It's 4 to 5. Yes to no. Man, it's so even. Oh my god. All right. Oh my dude, it's tied again. Are we ending on a tie? I think we got a coin flip for it. We're gonna coin flip. Heads we get it, tails we don't. Here we go. It is tails. All right. Well, that's $42 that can go elsewhere in the budget. All right, I think 3D baseball, it's like $5, but I think we're just going to axe it. We'll get rid of that one. Placeholder game. All right, we got Blam Machine Head on PS1. This one's $15. Ooh, hello. Also by Core Design. I forgot this was a Core Design game. All right. What's the total now? Oh, it's over. By a decent amount. We got to get some shit off here. We're at like over 500. I put way more in the cart than we could get. All right. Minute for that one. This is Blam Machine Head. And this one's $15. This is for PS1. Vote yes if you want to see it. No if you don't. Blam Machine Head, the new superhero, coming soon to comics 2027. You know this game's gonna be hard as fuck. It probably is, honestly. Probably is. What is that game this reminds you of? We played a game very similar to this on the Japanese PS1 called Galioz. It's actually extremely similar. It's on N64 and you're going through caves. I don't know if I know that one. Damn, guys. A lot of yes votes. I'm a little surprised. 6-3. All right. Well, it looks like the yeses have it. Tunnel B1. Well, that's also on PS1. I don't think there's an N64 version of Tunnel B1. All right. We'll keep it on for now. Next up, we got a Rallycross. Let me pull this one up. Yo, Spump, good evening. Welcome on in. Rallycross, you guys know I love my rally racing games. We say no to 3D baseball. I'm taking some liberties and removing a few myself. All right. Rallycross. Yeah, nah. Once again, minute to vote. This one's cheaper. This one's $10. I have played this one a little bit before, and the handling is... It's a little funky, but it's quite fun. Get it on PS5 for like $5, or is it 10 on there as well? It is on PS5 on the PSN. But I mean, you know me. I like my physical copies. Yeah, so this is $10.51. Looking like the yeses have it again. All right. Yeah, I played this once briefly on stream for maybe 45 minutes. I liked what I played. You don't see the poll? Here's a direct link. You got about 15 more seconds. I have Rallycross 2, which is similar. Both are fun. I mean, how can you go wrong with like an arcade style rally game? All right, 9-4. The yeses have it. Okay, next up, we have another racing game. 40 minutes. Thank you for keeping track. Deca 4-wheel. I think this is basically kind of the same, but way fucking crappier. I might not even be able to find footage of this one. Here we go. Tough the Truck. Oh my god. Alright. Another racing game. Be honest, does not quite look as good as Rallycross. Once again, you'll have a minute to vote. This one also, if price is a factor, is $8.37. Adam, you think your cousin rented this and hated it? Is this just TNT Motorsports? It is different. It does kind of look like TNT Hardcore 4x4. This looks jank and kind of ugly. I mean, that's some of the early PS1 for you. All right, the no's are way in the lead. I think it's safe to say we're not getting this one. Oh, it is TNN Motorsports? Really? The UI looks different. Is it really? In the US. Okay, well, extra good we didn't get it, because I think I do have that game. I swear the UI is different, though. It looked like a different game to me. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Z Final Bout. Oh boy. I kind of put this one on here for the memes, but if people want to see me play it, I'm not opposed. Keep in mind it is almost $18 though, and it's kind of shitty. But if y'all want to see it, I'm not immediately opposed to it. All right. Final bout, question mark. Yeah, nah. 1 minute, folks, 1 minute. But I will say that you had this game as a kid, LaFars. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. All right, I think the no's have it. If this was like $5, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go. But yeah, for almost 20, it'd be better if I got the English. Well, the English is even more. Let's look up Final Bout on here. Yeah, US place. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it $150 US? Damn, 18 kind of seems like a steal all of a sudden. There's a reissue. Okay, the reissue's 30. Okay. Yeah, they just reissued it with a different cover. Weird. All right, the no's definitely have that one. We're gonna remove that. $18 saved. Probably a good move. All right, we've got Galaxian 3 by Namco. There's a lot of Namco on here, you'll notice. I believe this one's a rail shooter. Yeah, it is a rail shooter. Also, the price on this one is $14.51 US. Let me get the poll going. You have a minute to vote. And for those wondering why we're voting so quickly, Suragaya's free shipping promotion ends in just over half an hour, so we're trying to go fast. We're kind of speedrunning Suragaya right now. Have I done Time Crisis? I've done the first Time Crisis on stream, Luke. Played it with a mouse even. All right, this one's looking very close. Yes versus no. Heard this game's ahead of its time. I would definitely say so. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like these FMV rail shooters. Seems like we're very divided on the vote. Twitch app sucks so bad you have to leave and come back to be able to vote. That's so scuffed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for anybody that's dealing with the poll issues. Again, if you ever have issues seeing it, type !poll in chat. That'll give you a direct link in case you need it. It's looking like a coin toss. 7-7. No, the no's got it right at the end. Okay. 7-8. In favor of the no's. All right, we're gonna remove it. Let's see. Executor. I put this one on here just for shits and giggles. This game actually looks pretty bad. I think we're just gonna save some time and delete that one. What have we got so far? Well, again, we're probably gonna have to go back through because I don't think we're gonna get through all of it. I will go back through once we've done our first round of voting here. Dakar 97. I don't know. That's another rally racing game. It's the same price as Rallycross. I think I'd rather get Rallycross. I don't want to have too much genre overlap, especially with a limited budget. I think these as well. I'm gonna get rid of some of these, just to speed things up a little bit. Yeah, we got 30 minutes, so I'm trying to be reasonable with our time here. Dakar, you preferred the bike? Got him. All right. Oh, we have a title game. This is $5. It's called Greatest Striker. It's a soccer game. And it's mainly on here because Taito and $5. Let me pull up some gameplay of this one. And I don't know, it seems like we've been playing a lot of sports games on the Shuffler. So, I've been kind of coming around generally on sports games. Alright, yeah, nah. 1 minute on this poll. Yeah, Taito and $5. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process. Like, even if it's not an amazing game, like $5 for a Taito game, I'm willing to try it. But if chat doesn't want to see it, chat doesn't want to see it. Very split. Yes and no. It's not even amazing. Double, you say that like we don't often play not amazing games. The sale ends at 6 p.m. Yes. Well, I shouldn't say sale. The free shipping promotion ends at 6. Yeah. Yeah, which is why we kind of have to speedrun this a little bit. It's jank, you have it, Double. You don't recommend it? Is it good jank or bad jank? Is it at least fun jank? Is this PES4? It's called International League Soccer in Europe. The no's have it at the last second. All right. I will move it to my wish list for later. All right, we have Fighting for One Piece. This is under $10. It's on PS2. Figured a One Piece fighting game, probably decent. There's definitely better soccer games. Oh, I don't imagine that's not the case. All right, we can't not have One Piece. Yeah, this one is just under $10. And this, I did check, this one is a Japanese exclusive as well. All right, once again, 1 minute. Cracked out Luffy, dude. Let me skip ahead here to an actual match. So a lot of the One Piece fighting games I've played are more like kind of like arena brawlers, whereas this is more of a 1v1 fighter. I don't think I've ever played a One Piece 1v1 fighter. I have one of the Grand Battle games, and it's like I said, it's more of like a arena brawler. Yeah, it's like Power Stone, whereas this is a 1v1. Is it Luffy? Is it pronounced Luffy? I'm a fake One Piece fan. This looks really bad. It could be fun to stream though. And again, it's a Japanese exclusive. I bet like nobody's streamed it on Twitch. It is Luffy. It's spelled Luffy. All right, the yeses have it. We're gonna keep it on for now. Okay. Let's go hot spring table tennis. Why did I add this? I am gonna just, in order to get our budget down, I'm gonna delete that one. Maybe another time. I don't think this time around. Okay, we got Soul Calibur 3 for $14. For those that don't know, Soul Calibur 3 is PS2 exclusive, and I don't own it yet. Not the table. Yeah, we're getting rid. I've got a couple other table tennis games I still need to play even. So for time being and for saving time, clearly we need Soul Calibur. Well, remember, I mean, the only thing that I would say that would deter me a little bit from buying this is that there is a US version and it's about the same price, I think. But I wouldn't have to pay shipping on this. $30 minutes. We got 30 minutes left. I mean, you guys know Soul Calibur. We all know what Soul Calibur looks like. It's 5-0 right now. Let's see. Curious how much the US version goes for. This one is $14. Yeah, it's about the same price US, so it's not like we're saving any money. But while we're here, I guess we might as well get it. 11-1. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're getting Soul Calibur. Okay. What's a Soul Calibur? Do I have any of the X-Men games? I have Mutant Academy on the PS1. I think that's the only one I have. All right, One Piece Grave Rush. I think this is another one of the arena brawler ones. This one's $12. One Piece Grand Battle Rush. I believe it's this one. So yeah, see this one is more like a Power Stone like game. What caliber of soul are we talking here? One Piece Power Stone. Yes. No. 1 minute. Yo, it's Buggy the Clown. Budokai 3. I do have the Dragon Ball Z games on here. I think we might just vote for all of them because they're really cheap. They're like $5 to $8 each, which is considerably cheaper than the US versions. You're unbiased as a One Piece enjoyer, Fabian. Looks like the no's have it on this one. We care more for the 1v1. Okay. I'll let it run, just in case anybody else wants to vote. So I'm gonna find I need to play Shadow Tower. I've heard good things about Shadow Tower. What am I getting from Taco Bell tonight, Dennis? I don't know if we're getting Taco Bell. We'll see. It does look pretty slow, doesn't it? Budokai 2 has a janky board game mode, does it? Yeah, I'm kind of with you guys. It does look pretty slow, huh? All right. We already had another One Piece game on here. We'll remove this. We'll save $12. It's not that slow in the game. The video isn't right. Is the video playing too slow? Shoot. Bad video? Snap. Somebody running it on PAL. It's way faster than that. Well, it was 8-3. I don't know. How many people voted because it looked slow? My video playback is not 50%. No, it's normal. Hold up. Should we pull up a different video real fast just to make sure? That was the one. Let's try this one. Oh, this is only the special attacks? We only need one piece. Yeah, let's not waste too much time. It's on my wish list that could happen later. I think I had all 3 Dragon Balls on here. $6, $6. How much was the last one? 10? It's like $26 for all 3 Dragon Balls. Should we just vote for all of them at once? Which of the Budokais on the list look the best? Honestly, just keep the 3rd one. Don't need the others. You only need the 3rd, really? Okay, should we just axe 1 and 2 then? Just pick one? Alright, maybe we'll get rid of the other 2. We'll just get the 3rd one. Are they just like pretty similar, but they're just like roster updates? Yo, Luke, thanks for the lurk. Agree with the 3rd one. Okay, we'll go with Z3 then. All right, next up we have Battle Gear 2 by Taito. This one's a little more expensive. It's closing in on that $50 range. But it looks like a sick, like, initial D-style racing game. Which is, like, entirely up my alley. 25 minutes. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. This game looks pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie. But it is expensive. So it's a little tricky. Do we get the really high quality looking game? It's a little more expensive and get less games overall, or do we save the budget? I'll let you guys decide. You have 1 minute. 3rd person? I think there's 1st and 3rd person. Yeah, you get multiple different angles. Yeah, this one again. This one is $48. Battle Gear 1. I don't. Is Battle Gear 1 also on PS2? Damn, a lot of yes votes. It does look pretty, right? It looks really good. Throwing Dragon Ball Z in the trash for this. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty fun. I gotta admit, I feel like I'm with the yeses on this. All right. It is an expensive one though. We got K1 World Grand Prix. I think I'm gonna just get rid of this one. It's just like a wrestling game. We gotta trim some fat here. We're at 408 currently. Let's see. Ultraman Fighting Evolution 2. This one's almost $20. But I do have Ultraman Fighting Evolution 1 on the PS1. I quite like that game. Oh, it's kickboxing? Did I say wrestling? Yeah, you're right. It's kickboxing. Widescreen PS2. I don't actually know if with my setup I can do widescreen PS2. I should get Japanese Sly. It's just like anime. Mosquito trial version. I'm probably going to get rid of that just because I already own the full version. For the sake of making things quick here. All right, Ultraman. I kind of like these Ultraman fighting games. But again, this one is almost 20 bucks. I believe these are Japanese exclusive. I don't think these came out here. But yeah, the price is $18.50. I have the first one. We've played through it a couple times. I quite like it. Pulls up. Here's the link in case you can't see it. We gotta vote fast because we're kind of speed running here. Sorry guys, we got 23 more minutes to get our order in. Hate when they stretch the video. Yeah, it is stretched here, isn't it? Well, they're running it in PCSX too, so probably what they're doing is the game only supports 4x3 and then they're stretching it in the emulator. All right, looks like the no's have it on this one. That's fair. All right. Let me also remove Mr. Mosquito. I think I'm also going to get rid of this Air Force Airstrike game. Prince of Tennis is $5. How many more do I have to vote on here? I'm going to get rid of Kengo because we played the first one and did not like it. I put that in here before we had played Kengo. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Let's see. How many more games do we have to vote on? Not too many. Japanese Sly is 28, but that seems more expensive than the US version. Am I crazy? All right, Prince of Tennis. Famicom, we're not gonna have enough time to get the Famicom, I don't think. We got 20 minutes here. All right, Prince of Tennis. I think a lot of these PS2 Prince of Tennis games are very similar, so I've never played one though.
She looks like a Neanderthal.
Got a jaw like a Cro-Magnon. All right. Buy a copy of Buffy on eBay. Get rid of the one here. Yeah, it's probably gonna go. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Because it's not like I'm saving a ton of money. It is more expensive overall, but not having to pay shipping and getting the World Collection version is kind of nice. Man, no, a lot of no's on this one. Okay. Yeah, I think the no's already have it. Might need to have a few minutes. Yeah, I probably will. All right. What else do we got here? What's this one? I want to say this is another fighting game. I can't even read this one. It's only $5. What the hell is the title of this? Is that an H or an N at the start there? I might have to get rid of this one just because I can't fucking read it. Let's see if we can find it on eBay. Don't know, but buy it. Thank you, Adam. Okay, we did find it. This is a racing game? Oh shit, this looks like F-Zero. No, the title's wrong. A lot of these Japanese titles are actually incorrect. This looks bad, I'm not gonna lie. Do we even need to vote? I don't think we even need to vote on that one. I don't know if they're like emulating it and it's running improperly, but let's just not. Let's just not. At least not right now. With limited time, that's not. I'm also gonna get rid of Fighting Spirit here. All right, I am down to 354. All right, we have Dream Mix TV World Fighters. This one's $28.52, which is a little expensive. I do like Dream Mix TV. I have played it before on stream. Even with bad emulation, it looks awful. Yeah, it looks rough. Man, this IGN footage is terrible. Alright, this is DreamMix TV World Fighters. Kind of like a Smash clone. But pretty fun. You get a whole bunch of like... What are the franchises? Konami and Takara and Hudson characters. It's staying, period. Well, I'm gonna let chat decide. Dream Mix. Yes, no. Get 1 minute. Again, the price is a bit of a factor. It's $28.52 USD, so keep that in mind. Does take up a little bit of the budget. But it's quite a solid game. They have Simon Belmont in this? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, of course you get like Bomberman and... You know. Like the classic Hudson Soft characters. Takara includes Hasbro, by the way. Yeah, isn't there Transformers in this as well? Alright, it looks like the yeses have it by a decent margin. Alright. Let's see, we got Gunslinger Girl Volume 1. I know Retro Bear would be happy to see this here. Let me show you guys a little bit of gameplay of this. Man, we're getting low on time. We better move. We better move. Series actually looks fun. I will let you guys decide. Do we get it or not? Alright, 1 minute. Quick, guys. Gotta speedrun the rest of this. There's some Beyblade representation in DreamMix as well, really. I would not have guessed that. Let's pass on all the Weeb games to speed it up. Wow, Adam. Damn, 10 yeses, 0 no's? Hot damn, okay. People like their cover shooters, I guess. Alright. I think it's safe to say we're getting it. Okay, let's see. Kamen Rider Climax Heroes, $14. I'm gonna go ahead and remove One Piece because I feel like we've collectively decided we only need one Piece game right now. Also gonna get rid of Bomberman Cart for the moment. All right, let's see. IGPX also came out in the US, so I'm gonna get rid of that too. All right, we have a few left to vote on. Toward the end of the cart here. Got Chaos Legion, it's okay, but it's not worth the difficulty climb. It gets too hard. Man, 15-1, that's crazy. Alright. Kamen Rider, Climax, Heroes. Take a little look at this one. I do quite like these Kamen Rider fighting games. Played Chaos Legion too, it's kinda meh. Alright, it might be going. The only reason I put it on is because it was pretty cheap. It was like $5. Alright, Kamen Rider, yes, no. Got a minute. This one is, what was it, $12? $14. $13.92. $13.92 for Kamen Rider. Looks nice, but the gameplay is mid on Chaos Legion. I did try it once, and I remember feeling kind of the same way about it. So maybe we just easily axe that one. All right, looks like the no's have it on this one. The gut reactions on these games, I know, right? Feel like quick to vote. I know we have a minute, but damn.
Name a place where popcorn
Name a place where popcorn is sold. All right. It's looking like the no's are going to have this one. All right, we're at 325, dude. How many items do we have? 14? We can get rid of Kamen Rider here. 311. All right, we got 3 games left. Rescue Helicopter Air Ranger. Which actually looks kind of sweet. Kind of like City Crisis on PS2. Yes to all. I mean, at this point, we're close enough to my budget that it might be yes to all.
They're eating her. And then
they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. All right. Rescue Helicopter. Yes or no? Get a minute. Name a place where popcorn is sold. Love Simcopter. This is a fuck yes dog. Yeah, this looks pretty fun. I believe this one was a Japanese exclusive as well, but it seems to be mostly in English, which is nice. So, have City Crisis. What's weird is the game doesn't have any text on the. Yeah, there's a version of that released without the spine title. I have the version with the spine, but yeah, some versions of City Crisis don't have the label on the spine. All right, if price is a factor as well, this is $14.89. $14.89. Wait till victim rescue is completed. Yeah, a lot of yeses. A lot of yeses. I think the yeses have it on this one. Buffy is a little expensive. Again, the Japanese Xbox version I think is a little more expensive just because it's frankly more rare, I think. But I kind of collect these World Collection versions. It'd be kind of nice to have. But I will let you guys decide. All right, last two games we're going to vote. For those that may or may not, is it Japanese for the voice acting? I mean, I can always get the US version. I can always procure. The first one was one of my favorite playthroughs we've ever done on the channel. All right, Buffy, yes or no? Again, this one is quite a bit more expensive, $54, but we are pretty much within budget. We're at $311 right now. So, glad you kept pushing for it then. This game looks 6th gen as fuck. It definitely does. Yeah, I think the US version is about $35, so we're paying a little bit more on this one, but considering how much I'm saving on all the other games, I kind of don't mind. I think the US version is about $35 to $40. But again, I'm not paying shipping on this. And I kind of collect the World Collection versions, so it's a slight premium for the Japanese copy. Not crazy though. Get it cut one piece. I might cut one more game just to get us under 300. All right, the yeses have it. All right, we also have Rocky Legends. I still actually need to play the first Rocky, so that might affect people's vote on this one. I've gotten most of the way through the first game. We got kind of brick-walled on one of like the last battles though. It is also 1:49. I got 11 minutes here. This is the last game to vote on though. We should make it in time. All right, yes, no for Rocky Legends. How many Rocky games? 6th gen, there's just the two. There's Rocky and Rocky Legends. No MJ? It's no Ready to Rumble boxing. That's true. All right, man, a lot of no votes out the gate. Shoot. They have everybody going no on Rocky. I guess that's fair. We should probably finish the first one first. Can always get this one later. Yeah, I think the no's handily have it on this one. Okay. Well, that saves us $46. All right, we're down to 265. That's pretty good. 12 games. That's what, like just over 20 bucks a game? Not bad. So, before I put the order in, we have Critical Velocity, PS2, Alpine Racer, PS2, Blam Machine Head for PS1, got Rallycross for PS1, One Piece, Fighting for One Piece on PS2. Was the vote for Buffy shown? The yeses had Buffy. Man, 12 no's on Rocky. We got Soul Calibur 3, PS2. Apparently everybody says Dragon Ball Budokai 3 is the good one, so we're keeping 3. We axed the rest. We got Battle Gear 2 on PS2 by Taito, which looks amazing. I'm glad that one stayed. We got Dream Mix TV World Fighters, Gunslinger Girl Volume 1, Rescue Helicopter, and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. All right, so what I'm going to do here real quick, before it's 2 o'clock and we have no free shipping, I'm going to put this on another tab and get this ordered right now before we lose the chance. Because there is no way I'm paying like $30, $40 shipping for this shit. Gotta get that free shipping. Alright. With like 8 minutes to spare. You'll love to see it. And we are going 10 hours tonight, so we do have some more PlayStation to do after this. Again, we were just doing this right now because the free shipping promotion ends in like literally 8 minutes. So wanted to make sure we got to this. Credit card verification? I'm putting it in, but that's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Six-step authentication. Now we're fine. Okay, yada yada yada. There's a slight commission of like $6. It's like $2.71. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Debating whether or not to buy games from the UK to Australia when the shipping costs are as much as the games. Ouch. Yeah, shipping can be... Bro, one-time text? Killing me here. Toaster, you joked, but it's legit. This is actually the first time I've had to do this. Oh my god. Alright. Are you Japanese? I've never had my bank have to authenticate me here. Alright, how much time we got? We got 7 minutes. We should be good. Please type in katakana. Could you imagine? Let's see. Warning, fun detected blocking transaction. They would, wouldn't they? Oh, I swear, dude. Okay, so here's... Oh, man. I hope this isn't a problem.
Truth is, the
game was rigged from the start, truly. Hold on, hold on. Well, the problem is my phone is old, and so the banking app no longer works on my phone, so I've always used the desktop site. But it doesn't like the desktop site right now. We're fine, we got this.
I'd buy that for $1.
Technology's great, isn't it? This is the first time I've ever ordered Officer a guy and it's had me do this. Like, what are the freaking odds today? Never once had to do this before. This music's perfect, it is. Okay, where do I... Security. How the fuck? They're killing me here. Bank usually does it when it's over 150. Yeah, I mean, I've bought this amount before. I bought more. I bought more and it hasn't done this. 3 minutes, I'm trying here. Oh, fuck, dude.
Eventually.
Confirm it's me. I'm trying.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Hold up. Your bank yelled at you for buying a $30 giant beach ball once? Wow. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm stressing out.
Doc, you don't just walk into a store and buy plutonium.
My bank sounds like the fun police right now, seriously. I'm like, I don't see where I'm supposed to confirm it's me. I mean, worst case scenario, we order it later. We'll keep all this stuff in the cart.
Shut up and take my
I
money.
doubt much of it is gonna go out of stock between now and next time they do a free shipping promotion, but it would be nice if I could figure out where I need to go.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Don't panic. I'm trying not to. Bro, I do not see it.
Objection!
There's nothing on the main page. We need some bullet time for real life, actually. I don't see it. And obviously, for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna pull this up on stream, but like... Confirm. Wait, hold up. Did I find it? Please.
A few moments later.
Cards confirmed. No, come on. 1 minute, I'm trying, guys. Fucking hell. It's being processed. Okay, wait, hold up. Cutting it close. I'm trying to lock it in here. I just can't find it. I've never had to do this. I don't know why today, of all days, they've decided now. I have to verify myself. And they're like, oh, just use the app. It's like, I don't have the app. I don't have the fucking app. It's asking for a code. I didn't get a code. I got a link that tries to send me to the app, and I don't have the app. FF7, not happy music now, seriously. I don't know. Does anybody use Wells Fargo and know where it might be on the desktop site? Because I certainly fucking don't. Because it won't let me proceed to checkout on Suragaya now. But it's saying that it's processing my card. Well, I'm thinking since the order was being placed, I should still get the free shipping, even if I figured this out a couple minutes late. Fucking banks ruining everything. I mean, I can tell you I have more than enough money to cover it, so I don't know why they're doing this to me. Credit card. Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Never give up.
Too bad Suragaya is never doing free shipping ever again after tonight. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much.
This must never be.
Again, worst case scenario, it doesn't go in tonight and we order it like a week from now. We just get all the same stuff a week from now, you know? Sounds like they're bashing me for not having a current phone model. How's it going, Maddie? This is Suragaya.com. Well, normally I don't need the app. There's nothing about authorizing a payment that I can find.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Confirm it's me. Want to be able to tell how to spell that? Here, I can put it in chat. There you go. Yeah, we were gonna order this stuff, and then my bank's like, "Oh, you gotta verify your card." I've literally bought off this platform like 8 different times, and never once had to do this until tonight. So I don't know why the hell it's having me do it tonight. We'll talk with live chat real fast. I might have to. Oh, and I think it just canceled my order too. Sir Gaia. Yes. I mean, I like to think I'm not that dumb when it comes to technology, but like, there's literally nothing in here about like, hey, verify that a payment's yours. Yeah, and unfortunately, when I go to Suragaya now, it's
oh shit.
It's got a shipping price now. Ah, man. Let me see how much the shipping is. I think we'll have to wait, probably. What a pain in the ass. All right. Well, here's what we'll do, guys. We hit the goal.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've
We're
done
gonna
this.
order this stuff. I think we'll just have to wait till the next shipping promotion. Yeah, that's just, I got thrown a curveball that literally has never happened. I've done this, like, I want to say like 8 or 9 different times, and I've never gotten that until today. So apologies for that. This stuff will all stay in my cart, and the next time I can order, it will get ordered. I'll put a receipt in the chat, like, or in the Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep in the cart. We'll keep all this stuff here. Hope none of it goes out of stock between now and next time, which I kind of doubt will be an issue. Perfect timing, right? The one time we're trying to speed run this. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. I'd have to put all my card details in to see how much shipping is. It would probably be like 30 or 40 bucks. Well, again, I might still run into the issue of me not being able to verify the card. I guess the other thing I could do is pay via PayPal. I probably wouldn't get the same issue. Let me see real quick how much the shipping is. But it feels kind of silly to pay shipping when we really don't
drink tap
need to.
water at Jerry Garcia's.
I had a small feeling something like this might happen. We would have been fine if I didn't have to verify my credit card. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. No, I'm more disappointed that we don't get to order it now. Then we're gonna have to wait a bit.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
There is a PayPal option. Let me see what happens here. The shipping campaign has changed. Yeah, I know, Suragaya, I know. Yeah, shipping would be $53. Which seems absurd to pay when it's normally, you know, 0 with the free shipping. So could send them a message, hope they give me a free shipping code. I don't see that happening. And again, they do so many free shipping campaigns that if we wait like a week, it's gonna be back. So I think we'll just have to be patient. We will order this stuff. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Tried to speedrun it. What can you do? You've ordered from them before? I mean, that seems about right for DHL. They do it weekly. They've been doing it a lot. So I'm going to hope that it comes back sooner rather than later. Yeah, I don't know why my card gave me an issue this time around. I've ordered so many. Maybe it has to do with the tariffs and everything. I don't know. That's the first time that's happened to me. Put in my card the exact same way every time. First time that's happened. Anyway. We picked out the games at least. It'll happen. It's gonna be a bit of a wait, unfortunately. I will definitely get it sorted out though. But hey, we at least did a speedrun of choosing the games. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, we would have had enough time without that curveball. You can buy NBA Live 08 from Japan on 360 for $5. Yeah, there's a lot of 360 stuff on this website that is very affordable. Yeah, it's worth a look. Definitely worth a look. Alright, are we going back to Bubsy? Is that what's happening here? How much time do we have on the clock? I am absolutely waiting for the free shipping. We can take our time and add some more. Yeah, we can just add more games later. Yeah, I'm not worried. A lot of the stuff we chose is not like incredibly desirable stuff, so. And if a couple games go out of stock, maybe we can sub out some stuff. But yeah, sorry about that. I was not expecting the verification curveball. That's literally never happened. Oh, right, wheel spins. Yes, we have some bonus wheel spins to do. You're all absolutely correct. All right, who do we have here? Fever, Ick, Lafarge, Kreb. All right, looks like Ick was first. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. And the thing is, I'm kicking myself because if I had done PayPal, it probably would have gone through, but it would have been more expensive. So it's a bit of a I don't know. I feel kind of bad about it, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I didn't use PayPal because they almost always add an extra fee for PayPal, but I probably would not have gotten hit with that verification thing. What can you do? Oh well, it'll get sorted out. The games will get bought. All right, Ick, are you still here? Let me get you some spins. No, we've locked it in. We've locked it in. Those games will get ordered. They will get ordered. It's just we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer than I thought. So, don't worry, they will get bought. We've had bad luck with that this week. Between like the Evercade thing happening, and then Suragaya not being live the other day, and now this. All right, Ick, that first spin is going to be a free Jank Quest pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Also, for those that missed it, by the way, we did order the Evercade as well. I posted that in the Discord. I did decide to go with the more current model that was still available on eBay. So that should be coming in toward the end of the month. So look forward to that. I got like a Galeco and a Pico arcade carts for it as well. He'll take the pack. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. If anybody does, like in the next, let's say a free shipping goes back live, like, and anybody happens to see, let me know. I'll be probably checking once a day anyway, but yeah, I think we cut it a little close, and I didn't think we were that close. But we got hit with a roadblock. All right, Nick, that second spin is gonna be a fire sale. 30% off. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We do already have a few coupons though. I can just give you some packs. That would be 3 packs for that one. Let me know what you'd like to do. You'll take the packs? Alright. I'll get you those. Alright, one more spin. One more spin for Ick. Also, is Kreb still here? If not, I can always do the spins a little later. All right. Last spin for Ick. Here we go. It's gonna be. Oh man, it's backsliding there. I mean, honestly, 2 roulette's probably the better pull there. Unless you want the wedge below for some votes. So that'll be 2 roulette packs on that one. More packs, hard to go wrong, right? All right, next up. Next up is Fever. Fever, are you ready? We're also gonna get 3 spins here. All right, well, let's go. Good luck. There we go. Thank you again, guys. I really, really, really appreciate the support tonight. And again, I will keep you guys updated on the situation regarding the games. I will let you guys know once I got updates on it. I'll put it in the Discord. We'll talk about it. It'll happen. All right, that is going to be a roulette pack. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Hold on. Are we good? What's up? Got the wild card wedge below. Time card pack above. Going the wedge below. All right. The wild card wedge. Let's see what's behind the wild card wedge. We got 20 Jank Quest votes. That is 20 more votes you can put toward a game of your choosing on the poll. Going Predator. All right, let me get those added before I forget here. Man, my mouse scroll wheel is being wacky. All right, that's going to get Predator up to 95. It's slowly but surely catching up there. Right. There we go. Spin number 2. See what you get. Good luck once again. Ooh, that is going to be the bonus multiplier, which multiplies the next spin, unless you like to wedge a respin. Good with that? All right. Let's do it. I will need a number between 1 and 4. All right, that's going to be time card pack. Going number 4? All right. Hopefully you get a good pull here. Let me shuffle them up. All right, I'm not looking. Here we go. Number 1 is the 3X. Number 2 was the 10X. Number 3 is the 2X, which means number 4 is the 5X. That is going to be 5 time card packs for that last spin for you. Pretty solid get. All right, there you go, Fever. Thank you again, man. All right, Lafarge, are you still here, my friend? Lafarge is also getting 3 spins, and then Krebs gets 3 as well. All right, let's go. Here we go. Man, it's like jangle. What's going on here? Hold up. It's getting loose. All right, there we go. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, Stitch fell off? What the fuck? This is a really old layout. Whoops, sorry about that. Stitch fell on the keyboard. Stitch fell on the keyboard. We're good. We're good. It's PSP time, apparently. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. New Streamloots power. Let's go. There we go. Okay, it's not clanging anymore. Yeah, sorry. I got up and, like, Stitch fell off. And sometimes Stitch can land on the keyboard and cause some shenanigans. All right. Well, far as that first spin is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge of respin. Stitch knows what's up. Stitch is dying to play some PSP. How's it going, Kappa? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Alright, let me know if you'd like the wedge of respin, LaFars. Got some options for sure. The scream. Crab with the wedge above. Are we accepting Bay's offer of the wedge above? And I put that like really far in. It looks off, doesn't it? I will apply the wildcard wedge better. Alright, you accept? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Wildcard wedge, that's gonna be a topper. Put a new wildcard wedge on here. Thanks, Bay. Bay with the hookup. You're also on a delay. All good, Kreb. All good, man. Alright. Just back on here. Alright. Spin number 2 for LaFars here. Here we go. Good luck to you. So we get spin number 2. Man, almost wildcard wedge again, dude. Alright, that is going to be a roulette pack. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. You got time card above, wild card below. And I may have put something a little special on the wild card wedge, because I feel kind of bad about what happens. We will buy a PlayStation game off eBay, where I know the transaction will go through. Won't be anything crazy. But maybe I'll show you guys a few games that are in my want list, and we can select between them. Back on there. Don't jinx it. I'm gonna wonder. My bank's gonna be like, no purchasing now. I hope not. Alright, that last spin for LaFars is gonna be a 30% fire sale. That'll be 3 packs. I don't think we need to make another coupon, do we? I think we've got like 4 of them right now. But I'll give you 3 packs. All right. Kreb gets 3 spins, and then I'm pretty sure we've been caught up. Yo, Fever, have a good night, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Like I said, I will get those games ordered as quickly as I can. Hopefully, we get free shipping. Give the people their coupons. There's already no one person is using 4. I can guarantee you. All right, Kreb, that first one's gonna be 2 audio card packs, unless you like the wedge of respin. Got the wild card wedge above. Yeah, have a great night, Fever. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, I will post not only in the pickup section in the Discord, but we'll mention it on stream once I get those games ordered.
It doesn't matter what you think.
We'll have to be a little patient. Dude, it would have been so hyped too. We were doing so good on time. We were doing so well. All right, Krebs going for it. There's behind the wedge. There's gonna be 20 Jank Quest votes. I assume we are probably going Renegade still, yes? Okay. I will get those votes added. Yes? Okay. I'll get those votes added after these next 2 spins. There we go. All right. Penultimate spin for Kreb here. That's going to be a bonus multiplier. All right. Unless you like the wedge or respin, Kreb. but I have a feeling you're probably not going to want to. Probably good with that one, I would think. In which case, I will be shuffling these up. All right, I will need a number between 1 and 4. Let's spin it again. Here we go. Going number 3. All right. Let me shuffle them up. Let's see. Okay, that kind of backspun again, man. Considering where it landed, I will give you the option. Either go for the votes. You could wedge below for the time card packs, or you could wedge above for the roulette. Let me give you the option because it kind of landed in between there. It really was kind of like that. So I will give you the option there, Kreb. Whichever one you'd like. That was going Philly. It's a great emote. Going for the above. All right, going for the roulette packs, and we're going number 3. All right, let me shuffle these up. Could be a big payday here. All right, number 3. Here we go. Number 1, the 3X. Number 2, the 5X. Number 3 is the 2X. That'll be 4 roulette packs for you. All right. Boom earns. That one was a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping you get the 3 or the 5. What can you say? Can't fully win them all, right? All right. Okay, guys. Like I said, as a consolation prize. I mean, I say a consolation prize, but let's be real. Like, those other games are getting ordered. We will order a game from eBay. Bonus is rigged. I have psychologically profiled every chatter, and I know exactly what number I'm gonna pick. And I shuffle accordingly. That is some next level trickery. All right. Let me go ahead. We'll swap over here. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. All right. I don't think this will show me anything I can't show here. Angel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We are doing a PS1 and 2 variety stream. Gonna order something off eBay, though. So I do have a bunch of stuff in my watch list. Streak hit. The streak was for Suragaya V. Which, again, I will make sure those games get ordered as soon as possible. I thought we were gonna have no issues. That was my bad. Playing some Doom 2, nice. Playing the Ancient Aliens Megawad, nice. Very nice. All right, so I do have a number of PlayStation games in my watch list. So I am down. I will scroll through and maybe we can pick a few that we'd like to vote between. Forgot I had Trivial Pursuit on here. So we got Ugly Martians. That would be a good one. I think Shrek the Third with this Hollywood Video cover is amazing. I love it. You guys know I like my Hollywood Video covers. How many PlayStation games do I have on here? 18? So yeah, we'll pick like a couple. I'm down to vote. I'm gonna hold off on the PAL games for now though, because I don't currently have a way quickly to play them at the moment. So we'll hold off on those for the time being. I'm thinking like Monsters Inc. Oh my god, I got some shit in here. Mary-Kate and Ashley. I don't know. The question also goes out to y'all. What would you like to see? Because ultimately, I'm buying these games to stream them. So, Flipnick Pinball looks pretty good, actually. It's Capcom published pinball game. Pimp My Ride. Yeah, I do have Pimp My Ride saved in my save search here. Pimp My Ride. I think that needs to go on the poll. That Sweet 16 game, Mick, is the worst garbage you've ever played. I have played a bit of it. It is definitely not good. There was Neo Geo Battle Coliseum on here. Yeah, I did have that saved. Somewhere on here, right? Toward the bottom here. Pimp My Ride's pretty bad. I feel like it would make a fun stream game, though. Heard Flipnik is interesting. No idea how good it is, though. I would have to think it's good. I mean, it's Capcom published, right? It can't be total garbage, I would think. Yeah, I'm thinking Monsters Inc. or Neo Geo. Pimp My Ride slaps as a stream game. As a stream game. All right. Yeah, let's vote between a few of these here. It would be good for streaming for sure. All right, we're gonna put a poll up. We'll make it a few minutes. Which game to buy? We got Pimp My Ride. These are all PS2, by the way. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. They're all between $8 and $15 too. So just heads up. The price is not crazy on any of these. Shrek the Third. With the Hollywood video case. Shrek the Third. I'll put HV there. And Monsters Inc. We'll make the poll. We'll make it 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I probably can't put HV. Content did not meet guidelines. What? It's still saying I can't. Oh, probably because pimp. MTV My Ride. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't like the word pimp, of course. I should have assumed. All right, the poll is up. We will buy whichever game wins, and we shall add it to the PlayStation wheel in the future. Vote on whichever one you want to see the most. We'll grab whichever one wins here in the next 5 minutes. All right. Shall we get back to Bubsy? We have 37 minutes left on Bubsy still. Oh, back to this glorious music. Absolutely exceptional soundtrack. Alright, I will get these moved over. Alright. Good info to know if you ever decide to play Pimp My Ride. Yeah, Twitch does not like the word pimp. There are certain words that Twitch will just ban from polls, like, without exception. And apparently that is one of them. Alright. I think Pimp My Ride is the cheapest one, too, of all of them. Yeah, because Monsters Inc.'s like 15. Neo Geo's about 15. With shipping, Shrek the Third's like 17. Pimp My Ride is like $8. All right. If you say it in chat, apparently, though, yeah, just in the poll, apparently. All right. It does not meet Twitch's content guidelines, apparently. Yeah, it's fine in chat, just not in the poll. It is kind of ironic. All right, be sure to vote in the poll if you can. If you can't see the poll in chat, type !poll. It'll get you a direct link to the poll. We'll be buying whichever game wins. And eventually adding it to the PlayStation nights. Adding it to the old wheel. I just realized I didn't unpause the timer. My bad. Let me do that. We got 13 minutes left on this one. Man, Shrek's get 0 Shrek votes. Damn. Not even a pity Shrek vote. Hate to see it. Can't keep up with the pimp. Should we have pulled up some gameplay? I probably should. I don't know. With those names though, I mean we already know Neo Geo is gonna be a good 2D fighting game. Monsters Inc.'s gonna be some janky 3D platformer. Shrek the Third's gonna be some action-adventure game. Honestly, Pimp My Ride's the only one I actually don't really know how the hell it's gonna... I don't even know how it's gonna play. Which makes it all the more interesting, all the more enticing. Because I have no idea what to expect, which I think going in not knowing is probably gonna be even better. Plenty of time for us to look it up. I don't know, I kind of almost want to go in blind. It'll just be like Men in Black 2. Dude, I hope not. God, that game was bad. I don't think we could get a whole lot worse than Men in Black 2 on PS2. You would imagine it would be a racing game. It's not. Not much of a game, huh? Well, now I'm really intrigued. See, are there any arrows anywhere here? Usually this game is pretty good about arrows, but apparently not here. Played it a little bit ago. Your impression tells me that I'm gonna like it. I'll probably dig it. It'll be a fun stream game. Never played any of the Men in Black games? Are they worth playing? The one on PS2 is not, I can tell you for sure. I've heard the PS1 game is actually supposed to be alright, but I haven't played that one. Only played the second one, and I would not recommend it to anyone. Alright, you got about 10 more seconds to vote in the poll. It looks like Pimp My Ride's gonna win. Alright. V with the -10. I think it's finally gonna die here. Alright, Pimp My Ride. Let me grab it. $774 shipped for Pimp My Ride. That's a price I can get behind. All right, it is ordered. It is confirmed. Okay. Might pique my interest even more, but Technics did Pimp My Ride. Technics made it. Really? Okay. Interesting. That does kind of pique my interest. All right. Let us get back to the wheel. Bubsy made it further than I thought it would. I'm gonna be real. Surprised how much of that game we were able to play. Okay. Alas, it is gonna get removed. If Wheel of Names will let me. We're at 112? That sounds about right. Alright, see ya, Bubsy. Okay. So this is our big PS1 and 2 wheel. Has an assortment of PlayStation 1 and 2 games from my collection. Whole bunch of stuff on here. Angel, you gave Shrek the pity vote. Yeah, poor Shrek. Honestly, probably good we didn't get that one, though, because it was, like, the most expensive one. It's probably not even that good of a game. Got Bubsy 1 for Genesis last week, and it's not as bad as people make it out to be, but Bubsy 3D is 100% it. I would disagree slightly. I don't feel like Bubsy 3D is 100% as bad as everyone says it is. I would say it's maybe about 70 to 80% as bad as people say. Alright, the half X for Starwinder. 5X for Dead or Alive, okay. Oof, Blasto. Yeah, Blasto's a tricky one. 10X for Need for Speed. Do I have a Need for Speed on here? Fabian, I don't think I currently have Need for Speed on here. I think I removed it because we've played it recently. Area 51 is getting cut in half. Alright. Game with Hollywood cover art? I have a number of games with some Hollywood video branding. got this one. I ordered this one somewhat recently. I got this one kind of recent. This is Run Like Hell on Xbox, which doesn't have the best cover art to begin with, honestly, but got that sweet Hollywood Video style cover. And my favorite part about this one is the fact that it's got multiple stickers. It's got the previously played game sticker and then an additional sticker that like covered the original price. So yeah, I love having these Hollywood Video cases. I rented so many Xbox games from Hollywood Video, so having these is really cool. Run Like Hell's actually pretty good. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this one for a while. I'm gonna get the Xbox wheel booted up again sometime in the next couple weeks. The biggest thing I gotta do is scan a bunch of artwork, because I like having art for all the games we end up playing. Is Hooters Road... No, Hooters Road Trip is not on here. Original Bubsy, you actually kind of enjoy it? I would enjoy it more if there wasn't fall damage in that stupid game. Like, I do not understand why they felt fall damage for a Bobcat made sense. I think that ruins it for me. I don't think I'd dislike the game as much if it didn't have fall damage. Just seems like such a whack move. Don't think you got those movie covers in PAL territories? Well, there was a brief period where Hollywood Video did that. I have later ones that have full front cover art, like we saw with. Did I pull up Shrek the Third on stream? I think I did. Some of the later Hollywood Video ones from about like 2005, 2006, 2007, they started using the full cover art instead of like cropping it in. So, it kind of depends on when they released. Now, why is there fall damage in Bubsy? Exactly. It's whack. It's totally whack. Oh, we did also have a... We had a cut in half. Did we get rid of... Is that right? 56 minutes. I think that's right. How's it going, A-Rod? Good seeing you, man. I saw you there earlier. Sorry if I didn't say hi. All right. Let me shuffle up here. So, yeah, the next game we'll be getting... I think we'll start with a half hour, but we're adding 56. So what is that? Hour 26. Which will take us to about 4, assuming not too many card plays. Let me shuffle this up. I'm gonna play whatever it lands on. Here we go. Let's see what we get. I'm officially out of Baja Blast. Hate to see it. Canada Dry. Nah. Gotta have that Baja Blast. Alright, that is looking like Starwinder. I will read what's above and below, though, just in case anybody wants the wedge. Operation Soda Steel, baby. Okay. Interesting picks above and below. Above, we have Madden NFL 2005 Collector's Edition for PS2. And below, we have Downhill Domination. Welcome back, A-Rock. Good seeing you, man. We'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge, respin, freeze the wheel. You guys know the drill. Again, this next game we'll be getting an hour and 27 minutes to start. So a decent amount of time to start us off. Starwinder's kind of a cool game, so if we get to play it. Ick is playing the NTSC J card. Oh boy, okay. Let's see. It is once again kind of a tie. Because, oh no, it's actually not. It's gonna be Quartex Strikes Back. Charlie, you were just about to play that same one. That is gonna be Crash Bandicoot 2. Because my copy is an import. Unless we wedge a respin once again. Yeah, I thought it was tie because Ghost in the Shell is a couple wedges off as well, but it's actually it's the 4th wedge above instead of Crash, which is the 3rd wedge above. Can you play it again? Scrub going for the respin. Alright. We can respin. Yeah, I don't think we've never had 2 of those cards played at once. I don't know what I would do in that scenario. Because it's supposed to be the nearest Japanese game. So I guess we go nearest from then that game. That might get a little complicated though. Alright, let's see what we get on the respin. That might land on Blasto. That is gonna be Blasto. The infamous Blasto. I actually really like Blasto as a game. It's just extremely difficult. It's kind of known for its difficulty more than anything. Let's see. Above is Airblade on PS2 and below is Star Wars Demolition. This is one of Mansta's dogs. One of the puppers. All right, Cloud wedging above for Airblade. Going for Airblade. Another respin. Dang, all the respins. All right, it's valid. Here we go. Tart emoji. What kind of dogs are they, Mansto? What breed? Lafarge is preemptively freezing. They're border collies? Okay. That is looking once again like Starwinder. All that work. All those card plays just to get back. Just to get back to Starwinder. Alright, I guess I'll read what's above and below just in case anybody like really is dying to thaw. That's a double freeze. Okay, well, we're not gonna bother then. I'm gonna look for my own sick enjoyment, but I'm not gonna tell anybody. Alright. That is one thaw. We need a second thaw though. Saw a bunch of puppies last week. Some corgi mixed breed, Fabian. That's another freeze. I think we're playing Starwinder. Sub-Zero out here winning. There is still one more freeze than there was a thaw. Ooh, man, this disc has got kind of a nasty nick on it. That is another freeze. Yeah, Sub-Zero's out here crushing it. Alright. Be with the wedge blow. I'm gonna refund that to you. Too many freezes. They got you stun locked. Alright. Plus we get to showcase Starwinder, which I feel like is quite an underrated little PS1 game. Okay. Let's get this going. Also great cover art. Just great cover art. Just let it happen. Scrub has been pushing for this game. Scrub has wanted to see this game for a while. It's about time it happened. Trying to leg sweep when frozen. Alright, Lafar's for the gaming quiz for chat. Oh man. Let's see. What can I ask? Let me think of something good. This actually is published by Mindscape. So maybe the question I will ask is this. First person to name me another game published by Mindscape that is not this game.
117 million years ago, something went to work in the galaxy. Something began building the rails. Thousands of miles long Each is
The
as
cords are all
different as
tangled.
the civilization for which it seems to have been built. Their purpose is unclear.
Don't even know who they are. I can think of some pretty big games, especially from like the NES era. And I'm not saying good,
What is known
but
is
big,
that the
like
nearer a
licensed
ship
games
ventures to a rail,
that they publish.
the faster it
So
goes.
I assume somebody's got to know a Mindscape game here. Are
With
they
limited
related to
use of the
Mindscan?
key structures,
Mindscan's cousin.
The rails were transformed into mammoth racetracks. Upon these tracks, the 43 known civilizations of the galaxy
We're gonna start this
competed
with
for the
an
right
hour
to be called
26.
champion.
Since there was a cut in half plate
The
on
prize they
Bubsy.
fought for was the Star Sphere, assembled from 43 stones, each one found
Yes, it's a
embedded
neat
in
little
different
racer.
rail.
Especially
Each
for,
gem
what, 96,
formed a nearly
97?
perfect globe with
What
one
year did this come out?
missing
Let me
piece.
look. 1996.
Then, 5 centuries ago, a 44th rail was discovered. Adrift and orbiting a dying star, it contained no gem. with which
Nobody's
to
got a
complete the
guess?
Star sphere.
Did I ask a question that was too hard?
Still, it is for the right to compete at this
Certain
final
James
lifeless
Cameron
summit
film got
that
a
the galaxy's great
Mindscape
champions will
release.
go to war. For this is the most challenging rail of all. This is
On
rail
NES
number
and Super.
44, the rail at Epsilon Indy.
Possibly a couple games featured in one of the YouTube videos. Just maybe. All right, let's get into it here. So yeah, this is I don't even know how I describe this. 3D racing game. It's first person. There's combat elements. And you're kind of racing through these like tubes.
Hi
Update.
everybody, Barlow Lens again.
Also, you get these
Boy, do we
super
have a
great
one here
corny
for you today.
cutscenes.
Pilots from across the galaxy are anxious to continue the time trials, but first, let's see how the contestants stack up. The real news, of course, is the appearance of Connor Rhodes, first contestant from the mysterious new
All right.
planet
Since
Earth.
nobody's got, I'll give you guys
Rhodes is
another
an
hint.
unknown commodity, but Earthmen in general are reputed to be cunning, resourceful,
the
brave, and
yuppies can
often
pay you.
foolhardy.
Yo, A-Rock, thank you for the
One thing
6.
is certain, it should prove to be an exciting first, if not
A
last
certain movie
race for
license
Mr.
game
Rhodes.
featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger. P-I-Z-Z-A. How it's actually made Frozen Pizza. Oh, this should be good. There's stars and winds. And it's the ultimate space race. Yes, Fabian. Precisely.
The tasting so fresh when they start out so frozen. Cheese.
Sausage. Oh, man,
Sausage with carrots.
It's gonna make me so hungry.
And deluxe. All varieties
Terminator,
of
there you go.
pizzas
Thank you,
require
Scrub.
a maze of
Glad somebody
machines.
bit.
To
Thank
make
you.
the dough
It's
for the
jank
crust,
fever.
they
That
combine
would be
flour,
correct.
salt, cornmeal,
Salem
water,
13 high,
yeast,
Salem
and
13
flour
high.
in a large mixer.
Yo, Philly, thank you for the 7
Then
months.
they
Thank
add
you
a
for the
bit of cornmeal
resub.
for flavor.
Lawnmower Man,
A
final
mixer
answer. I
turns
believe
the
that was
ingredients for
THQ,
about
Fabian.
4 minutes.
Hey,
This
Philly, let me
powerful
know if you'd like to
machine needs
vote in our
almost
J
30
Quest poll.
horsepower to knead the dough.
We've got Karnov, Predator, or Renegade for NES this week.
The dough rises into a plump dough anus until it's fed into
Plump
a chunking
dough
machine,
anus.
which divides the blob into
I get the
smaller
order
pieces.
sorted. We're going to have to place the order later, Luke, unfortunately. But the items are in
The
my
chunks
cart.
travel to a
They'll
sheeting
get
machine,
ordered
which
sometime,
rolls them
hopefully in the
into
next
2.5
few days.
centimeter thick sheets. A light dusting of flour makes the dough 2.50.
Yeah, I will let you guys know
centimeters
once
thick,
it's
so
once
the
it's all
company
sorted
can
out.
eventually save costs when
Karnov,
selling
all
in
right.
bulk.
178.
A flour brush tickles the dough to get it to drop
Better
its
question,
defenses
please.
as it's eviscerated
Question
by
was too hard.
stainless steel rotating spikes.
Okay, how about this? This is one people should know.
The holes will make the pizza dough faster.
First
through
person
production.
that can name me a launch title
A
for the
large
Super
plastic
Nintendo.
roller cuts the dough into circular
I will give you a
pizza
pack.
crust shapes. Fun
Mindscape
fact,
did the NES
this
and Game Boy
roller
ports
is
of
never
Paperboy as
ever
well? Oh, did
washed,
they?
And our cameraman
Was not
had
aware
it
of that.
pulled today.
Sonic, Adam? Not quite. Not quite. Hell, Sonic wasn't even a Genesis launch title.
A machine called the Divorce-O-Matic
Super Mario
separates
World
the dough.
would be a correct answer. Alpha, let me get you a pack. Man, 3 of y'all came in like all at the same time.
The pizza crusts are given a spray tan to make
They're
them more
given a spray
appetizing
tan.
and to try to slow the effects of aging.
Oh, right. You get slider puzzles in the loading
Some
screen on
pizzas
this.
stick to the ceiling. Science cannot explain this.
Science can't explain it.
Next stop is the tomato sauce waterfall. This waterfall is the only one of its kind in the world.
Yo,
Except
Kreb,
for
have a
all
good
the
night,
others
man.
found
Dude,
in
thank you for
other
the support.
pizza-making factories.
See you tomorrow, dude.
And anywhere else that someone decides to build one. In fact, most researchers
the
would call
hell-
this a kid's shitty science fair project.
What am I
more than
looking
anything,
at?
and would
Guessing
give
no
it a
stream
C-.
tomorrow? For us? Actually, we'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe Friday off. I haven't fully decided though.
Mounds of cheese fluff are
No,
ready to
there'll be a
shredded to
stream.
add
There'll be a stream
mozzarella
tomorrow.
Cheese topping.
I don't think I'm gonna take tomorrow off.
Factories want you to believe this
Yeah,
is
I'll let
called a
you guys know.
cheese
I'm thinking
applicator
maybe
machine.
Friday.
But we all know
Yeah,
it's just
we'll
a
be
cheese
here. We'll be here again
waterfall.
tonight, most likely.
Are you surprised? Most pizzas today are built via waterfall.
Most pizzas today are built via waterfall. Fun fact.
Okay, seriously, I'm reading the script here, and they want to call this thing a
Yo, how's it
meat
going, Fox?
applicator. Read my lips that you can't currently see. Meat waterfall. Call
Waiting
it
for
what
the
it
day
is,
Gaggle
and
shows
stop
up.
lying to these
I
people.
still need to look into it. I haven't had a whole lot of
Pizza
time.
is now ready to be fed
Hey, we
to
got
a
first.
computer.
There we go.
The combination of citric acids, salts, and complex
Hey, Rock, this is
topping
killing me right
arrangements
now,
make
man.
them the
I am
perfect snack
starving,
food
my
for
guy.
Processor-based organisms.
Also, that old Dell monitor.
The pizzas enter a flash freezer called a blast
Getting
cell,
school
which
flashbacks.
sounds like the name of a rejected Batman villain. An overwrapping machine applies a layer of plastic to each pizza. Some people choose to remove
Yo,
this
Philly
flavor
with the
plastic
10. Philly,
before
thank
eating,
you.
But this is up to
How's
the
it
consumer.
going? Thank you so much. Let me know where you'd like to throw
The Sun
some
God
votes
is
in the Jank
consulted
Quest
for final
poll.
judgment on all pizzas. Any he
Are we
deems
still going?
unworthy
Hold
are
up.
blown
Yeah,
away
you
to
just
pizza hell.
resubbed.
And finally,
Are we still going
an
Karnov?
automated arm
That would be
pushes
10 more
each
votes for
pizza into
Karnov.
a box,
Unless
making
you want to
one
vote for
step
something else.
closer to your dinner of disappointing greasy cardboard.
Final judgment all on pizzas. I hate that that looks good to me. Like some janky ass frozen pizza. I'm like kind of down. LaFars, have a great night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Yeah, Philly, let me know if you want to switch it up. Yeah, thank you so much for the packs. That will also get you a bonus wheel spin too. It looks good. It does. I'm not like a pizza connoisseur. Like I'm okay with some trash tier pizza. Going Renegade? Okay, I'm glad I asked. Let me add 10 votes to Renegade. Gets it to 173. Philly's trying to get him close. Neck and neck. Yeah, close fight. I can respect it. All right. Philly, good luck on your spin. Here we go. Adam, you're all about them frozen pizzas. Sometimes they hit right, you know? All right, Philly, that is going to be a time card pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Got the bonus multiplier above. Got some more options. Karnov needs some help. All right, I'll add a vote to Karnov here in a sec. Sounds great. All right, let me get you a time card pack. There you go, Philly. Thank you again. All right, let's add a vote to Karnov. 179. I was going to say, it's a close race this week, except for Predator. Poor Predator. Predator's kind of getting steamrolled right now. Okay. Second map. Well, let's go. Oh, this one's mostly done. Oh, shit. The problem is the game loads too quickly on a PS2 for you to really get those done. Seriously debating going to 7-Eleven right now to get some shitty pizza because you do love a good shitty pizza. Who doesn't? Oh, I forgot the shoulders allow you to tilt. Okay, that's wild. This game's got some interesting mechanics. Like one of the big mechanics is the closer you stay to this red line, the faster you go. Very strange. This game has a great frame rate, too. I mean, there's not much to look at, but it runs so well. Which I think for a racing game is, you know, the most important. You want it to play nice. But yeah, I feel like there isn't a whole lot on the PS1 that's quite like this. Like the fact they managed to make a racing game that's so unique from everything else says a lot, because I feel like a lot of racing games do kind of all look the same. Oh, they got ahead of me. No, no, no. Come on now. Can't be getting second place here. Dude, he's going so fast. Oh, N2O? Yeah, it's a little like N2O. Shoot, I got second. Ripperoni. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do... Am I gonna have to do the race again? Quadrant run. I don't... let's see. No, it's letting me go. Okay. All right, track 3. Oh, we can switch ships as well. Yo, the Vikings. Oh shit, not available. We only have 2 unlocked. Let's switch to the Viking. It's a little faster. Oh my god, dude, these slider puzzles. Some cursed ass shit. All right. Was N2O also on PS1? I want to say it was, right? Yeah, I haven't played that one forever. Long time. I did sample that one once, and it did seem pretty sick.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I also forgot to unpause the timer. Dang it! You're always forgetting something. It's always something. There we go. Not that it matters. We're kind of at a vibe point of the night anyway. I might be able to beat the game in an hour and a half. I don't remember this game being super long. It's a rare 60 FPS 3D PS1 game. Yeah, there's not too many of those. They run at like a solid 60. This guy's the forgetter. I know, I'm the worst. I've had a lot. Tonight's been a roller coaster of emotion. Between the Bubsy 3D time card war, the speedrunning Suragaya and failing. A lot has happened tonight. All right, we got first. Hell yeah.
Well, it's becoming harder and harder to write off newcomer Connor Rhodes. As
damn right, it's hard to write me off. That's all we need to hear. Yeah, I want to say, it says on the back of the box how many maps there are. 40? Oh shit. Okay. That's a lot. Well, we're already on the 4th. We shall see. We'll see what happens. These are so wonky. And again, it loads way too fast for you to be ever possibly able to finish one. Yo, thanks, Fox. Never miss. Oh, I don't know how true that is. I try not to. You know, but we're all only human. Yeah, I am admittedly a little bummed about the Suragaya thing. I think Fox, you probably missed it. We were gonna order a bunch of games on Suragaya because they had a free shipping promotion. And I knew the cutoff was 2 a.m. my time. This was like an hour ago. And so we were like speed running to choose what games we were gonna get. We had like 10 minutes left and I was like ready to order. And then my card hits me with a verification thing I've literally never seen before. And it just like halts the order. I'm like, bro, we had this on lock. Like, we were there. There's only so many flawless humans. Fabian's a flawless human. Self-admitted flawless human. Wish I had that kind of confidence. The more you know. That was well played. Alright, that's his strategy. Yeah, his strategy. The Fabian strategy is to just be a flawless human. Easy. Alright. First quadrant done. We got him. I think... What the... That was a little weird.
Has passed his first test and has earned the right to move on to the final elimination round before the true race begins.
What do you mean before the true race begins? Okay. Don't have many weaknesses. That's like when you go into a job interview and they ask you what your weakness is.
Has made it to
You're
the
like,
second quadrant.
I'm too nice.
The other challenges appeared to show him.
Kind of sad that Namco's patent for minigames during loading screens was discontinued right when games had less loading time. Yeah, the irony, huh? It's true. Kind of a shame. All right. Don't have many weaknesses. Who are you referring to? Me? I work too hard and always put the company first. What's my weakness? Your wife, bro. Don't know what the strategy is. Skim the article. Seems to be about annoying your opponent and then going for a decisive strike. But we're only guesstimating here. We don't know that for a fact. Where's first? There we go. Get ahead of them. They're not staying close enough to the course. Sucks to suck. I also love how all the laser shots and stuff are just like they explode with bass. This game would be amazing to play like in a home theater setup with like a subwoofer. Freaking rock the house. Gotta make a fart noise after you say guesstimate? Shoot, I missed it. I missed my opportunity. Nice. Easy finish. Yeah, 40 sounded like a lot, but when they're like a minute long tracks each, yeah, this will go quick.
Connor Rhodes just keeps on coming.
That's all you need to hear. That might need to be an audio card. Connor Rhodes just keeps on coming. Alright. First Kyle miss ever? Oh yeah, the first in my entire life. You know it.
Ready,
go! Yo, the skybox here, what the hell? So red.
So you're seeing
Willy Way quality. You're seeing the greatest quality right now. Oh, damn these mines. It's like Sonic Riders when Omochow says she's all wet but still going. Jeez, dude. What a quote. sounds rude. I know, it's a rude Froma Chow. Oh, hello. Oh, snap that mine. It's in the soundboard for the Sonic Riders fan Discord. Of course there's a Sonic Riders fan Discord. Oh, there's the finish. We got him. Barely beat him. Dude, by what? What is that? 0.3 of a second? Jeez. 300 milliseconds? Crushed it. Alright. There's a Discord for everything. Truly, truly. Alright, Al Nair. This one's saying 2.5 minutes? A little bit longer? Yo, this one's almost done. Oh shit, can we get it? Oh, got it. Puzzle bonus? There we go. I finally got one. Dude, I've never seen this. I've literally never gotten one of these. Shit, we get a bunch of cool stuff. That is literally the first time I've ever gotten one of those. Alright, nice. Honestly, worth playing this tonight just for that. I didn't even know you got bonuses for that. That one was lucky because there wasn't too much that was like scrambled up. Most of it was there. The Puzzler? I can't believe I got that. They were very nice about the spawn on that. They're almost always way more messed up, and it just loads too quickly. Damn, the sound design on this is so good, it's ridiculous. Clearly the strategy must be intentionally scratch the disc to make the load time slower. You could go like the Bikini Bottom speedrunners and put like peanut butter on it or like lick it or some shit. I don't know if you guys know about that, but apparently that's like an actual strategy in Bikini Bottom speedrunning. Same concept. Make the game load slower. Apparently allows for like more glitches. Bro, I'm getting first. They almost had that. God, this game's cool. I forgot how cool this one is.
Incredibly, newcomer Connor Rhodes has nearly completed the preliminary trials.
They also mention on the back that there's over 50 minutes of cinematic animations. It'll make you feel like you're watching TV, guys.
As an individual, a product of the officially outlawed hunter culture of
the Alright. It'll make you feel like you're watching TV. Fully orchestrated CD quality soundtrack. Yeah, I gotta say, the music and the sound design here is way better than I remembered. There's no way I'm getting this one. Actually, oh man, I was close there. I feel like you're watching shitty TV. Man, if I hadn't assumed I wasn't gonna get that, I may have gotten it. If I had spent just a little bit longer. Public access TV, that is. Damn, y'all savage. Damn, they're getting me. Get out of here. All these, like, floating asteroids. Okay, wow. Gotta be close to the end of this one. Shit. There's the finish. There we go, nice. Okay. Rolled credits on Sly 3 the other day. You're like, yeah, it was pretty good, but there was maybe like a collective hour of real Sly gameplay. Wait, what the hell's the rest of the game? Third game in a trilogy looking ass? What's the rest of the game then? There's a lot of cutscenes or like other gameplay elements that they favor instead of like the regular old school.
Challenger from Earth, Connor Rhodes, has earned the right to join the battle to reach Epsilon Indy. Over the next 7 quadrants, we'll see what this Earthman is.
7 more quadrants, bro. It's pumping out them quadrants. Alright, entering Quadrant 3, region dominated by planet Bat and Kaitos, sentient life forms, humanoids and machines. Planet engaged. Okay, hello.
Enough of these children's games.
What?
Been impressive so far.
It's mostly mini games and other characters. Okay.
Between skill and luck.
Mini games were always there, but Sly 3 has the most by far. Right.
We shall see. The true tournament begins here, now, in my domain. You shall either learn to respect me, Rhodes, or you shall learn
Civil
the taste
War.
of death.
Dude's looking like a
Welcome to
character
the
out of
rails,
Spy Kids 3D right now. All right. Forgot shit got serious in Quadrant 3, dude. All right, we do have some better ships unlocked. We're gonna go with this bad boy. Sound like John St. John a little bit, huh? Oh man, this one is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, not quite. Not quite on that one. Dude's got an awesome mustache. Great mustache. I think the highlight was the story. It's actually engaging. Doesn't have a shitty twist villain like the second one. Yeah, it's just a shame the gameplay's not more what you wanted. Oh man, we're 4th? Starting to get murked here. Come on now. Come on now. Bro, get out of my way. We got this, we got this. In our first Starwinder rodeo. Oh my god. Bro, I'm fighting for my... You got this by the ass. You got it by the ass, dude. Man, this got way tougher, dude. Oh, in the first? Come on. Oh, come on now. Oh my god. Fucking tragic. Oh! Yes! Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we got that. Okay, hell yeah.
Lost in this very important race.
That was insane.
Not to take the individual races too
Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I should watch that again too. It has been a while.
You must be disappointed.
You either learn to take these things in stride, or you let them.
That was the fucking most hype, like, last second. Man. Wild. Went from 4th to 1st in like a blink of an eye. Okay. Stick with our bad boy, the Pioneer. Can I get this? No, that's wrong. Ah, shit. I was too off, dude. Almost had it. Second. I'm emulating? I'm actually not. If I were, I could do that, though. That would be the way to do it if you're emulating. Yeah, why not? Why not save state it? Oh, Night of the Living Dead classic. Yeah. Classic horror film. Also quite like Day of the Dead, too. Oh, no, get out of there. Come on now. First place, baby. Acceleration not the best on this bad boy. V with the 5. Thanks, V. Second place. Whoa, I fell out of the map. Oh, damn. Third on that one. Not quite as good as our last few. Another problem with Sly 3 is there's no collectibles in the open world, so the only thing you can really do is pickpocket people, which is fun enough. But not when it's the only thing, right. Okay. I gotta finish top 3 on this next one. Let me save, too. It's been a while. We actually haven't saved. I said it's been a while, like we've saved it all. I haven't. Memory card entry. NB? Wait, what? I don't think I had saved. Okay. Maybe I have a save file in here? I didn't think I did. Alright. Love the whole Dead trilogy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Day of the Dead is the one from 80, what is it, 83, 84? That one had some insane practical effects, man. There's like really nasty, cool looking but nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Damn game. Well, yeah, a lot of gore, for sure. Like, impressive amounts of gore. Especially for the time. Oh, man, that asteroid. Mess them up. Damn it. Flying outside the map. Nice, they got hit. Yeah, I still need to see Land of the Dead. I've played the stupid game based on the movie, and it's absurd, but I love it. There we go, nice first. Yeah, night, then dawn, and then day, right? Yeah, I don't think I've...
Things just don't seem to be going your
Come
way
to think of it, I don't know if I've seen... Have I seen
Don't
Dawn?
be too sure.
I may have skipped a day.
Sometimes it is better to give your opponent a false sense of security.
Right, false sense of security, sure. Where does Shaun of the Dead fit into this? I haven't seen the movies Afterland. Are there more Afterland? All right, Gamma Sculptoris. What a name. Romero lost some of his budget, had to cut a bunch of his script to be allowed to have as much gore as he wanted. Yeah, but he's like, I'm taking the pay cut. That's kind of great. Taking the pay cut for the gore. Commendable. There's a couple Afterland. Okay. First place, baby. No, come on. Holy smokes. Nice, 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 nice. Fame with the flip. That's a mean one. Alright, we'll do it. Fuck, this is not gonna go well. Shit, dude. Oh, no. 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 This flip is fuck. It is. Oh my god. Let me please move. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we might have lost it here. We most likely lost it here. Oh god, I went the wrong way, of course. This is, I cannot tell you how impossible this makes this. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. Gonna have to run that one back. I don't remember how this game deals with continues. Let's see. Try again. 3 continues. Bro, there's limited continues. Alright, let's maybe not flip again. Let's maybe not do that again. Alright. Ooh, I might be able to get this. And by maybe, I mean probably not. Shit. Imagine that at a time we had very little zombie games. So yeah, nowadays it's like laughable. How many freaking zombie games there are. Only Romero movie you got to see in the theater, enjoy a lot of its concepts. You have zombies gaining more intelligence. Yeah, it's kind of a cool kind of alternate take on the typical zombie genre formula. Damn game, sheesh. Game got difficult here. piece of shit. No. Around him, come on. We just need top 3 to move on. Damn, game. Fuck me. Damn, when did this game get so hard? I am out of all weapons, apparently, too. Second? I will take second. Second is enough. Man. Alright, dude, I was behind first by 14 seconds.
A tough defeat, Coax. You.
Alright, yeah, get out of here, Coax. Alright, quadrant 4. On to the next one.
Friends.
Oh, that's some animation. Gathal Galurg?
It's a fine day for living. And any day worth living is a day worth
That is
raising,
terrifying.
Eh? But while in my domain, why not stop and visit Gathal's all-you-can-eat steakhouse, just off Route 6 on Rego 12.
That is genuinely
there
disturbing.
You'll enjoy one of my famous rib dinners. But please, as always, no tyrannosaurs.
My God. I apologize in advance for the nightmares some of us may have. Alright, let me save again. Alright, quadrant 4, domain. Gathal Gathurg. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go Ranger, 'cause, yeah, that's what was killing me. The acceleration was so bad. Let's see. Can I get this? Oops. No way. Yeah, I think we need slightly better acceleration. Slightly better rail speed is not worth the trade-off for acceleration. I think that's why we're having trouble. Good little snipe there. Someone on staff is like a rhino? Yeah, I can animate that. No problem. Easy. They're like, I've done worse before. I got this, guys. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Hold my beer. I'll animate the hell out of that rhino. Giant asteroids are killer. There's the finish. Nice. Beautiful. Clean on that one. Alright, continue.
Well, I guess it's better luck next time, Gathal.
Well, you know, Barlow.
Truly love this era of 3D animation. If you could collect it, you would. Yeah, I'm with you.
When luck comes along,
God,
you'll be ready for it.
That's sound advice for the youngsters out there, Gathal.
That's right. And kids, you can
That
join
Malif.
the Glahurg fan club by sending a
The
self-addressed
Gahalgathurg fan club.
Forum 12, PO Box 3678 5498 343862
It's like peak 1996 energy. All right. Next race. Finish top 3 once again. I'm gonna stick with the Ranger. Yeah, about finishing this one. That's not happening. Reminds you of Reboot? I could definitely see comparing this to Reboot. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. So much. I really want to grab there's a Reboot PS1 game that I got to sample once, and I think that would be a fun one for stream. Oh my gosh, Beast Wars. Unfortunately, the Beast Wars games suck. Despite the show being fun, the games did not get the love they deserved. Pretty shitty games, frankly. That fighting game on N64, yowza. It's not good, so yes, I've played them. Yeah, that Transmetals one on N64, just like a horrible fighting game. The PS1 game that's more of like an adventure game might be worth trying again one of these days, though. Beautiful first place. Crushed it. Nailed it.
Well, I imagine Gathol isn't too happy with that performance.
Ah, my boy. If I was on top all
Reboot on PS1 was one of the first to incorporate DualShock? Really? I didn't know that.
By the stars, it's good to have new blood in this race.
By the stars? This guy. All right. Top 3 once again. It's all right, we crush it. Could be wrong. Well, yeah, I don't know when it came out. Ooh, this one looks like one I might be able to finish. That is totally off. Oh, I totally goofed. Oh well, we tried. That one puzzle we got earlier might be the only one we get. Might be the only one we actually managed to solve. Threw me off the track. Take the wins when you can get them, right? It's not gonna stop me from trying either, though. I do want to see if I can get another one of those puzzles. Oh, damn, there's a big ol' ass spider crawling up my wall right now. Alright, as long as it doesn't get near me. Like, I just see something moving in my periphery. I'm like, what is moving on the wall? Okay. Come on now. shit is windy. Can I get him? Nah, not quite. All right, we're taking second place. Connor Rhodes.
Well, Gathol,
I'm beating Gathol Gathurg. That's what matters.
To win, triumph and disaster are two imposters to be treated just the same. The glory is not in the finishing, but in the doing, Barlow.
That's very inspiring.
And next time, I'm going to blow the doors off that Earthman if it's the last thing I do. But if you'll excuse me, I'm throwing a post-race party.
Wow. All right. Do we have one more on this quadrant? One more. Top 3. Oh, this one's looking close. Oh, damn. Almost had it. This game made you want to be a better man, Billiam? This, of all the games, this game? Oh, come on. Oh, hell of a track. I like this, like, spiral. This is kind of cool. Damn, that was sweet. How's it going, Billiam? Turn around. Oh, golly. Oh, get me around the asteroid. Easy first. There we go. Love to see it.
Oh, tough break, Gathol.
Get wrecked, Gathol.
I haven't had so much fun in years. I
Get
tell
some.
you, sometimes I feel like a pup again.
That face. All right. So serious.
Connor Rhodes continues to show great promise as he hands Gathol Glahurg his head in his own quadrant. Soon the Railers will move on to quadrant 5. But first, this important message.
Is it actually going to be important? All right, region dominated by planet Sirius. Misserins are the sentient life form? The heck? Okay.
What? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to welcome you to the quadrant. Okay, so you're welcome.
Wow. Okay, so you're welcome. Welcome to the quadrant. All right, let me save. So I assume I think there's 11 quadrants, if I'm not mistaken. Because what it said, over 40 space rails. I think the last quadrant is one race, though, if I remember right. So I think it's like 41 races. I'm just getting tossed around. Damn. Nice. Come on. Work with me here, game. No. Oh, I lost the track. Around the asteroid. Nice. It's first. Damn, game. Oh, God. Finish nice. Beautiful. Direct Dexter?
Well, Tiana, you gave it your best shot.
I should have rammed them both into that iron asteroid and smashed them to atoms.
Wow, kind of rude. Who pissed in her cornflakes? All right. Ranger's treating us well. What? I don't know who goes where on this one. This one's kind of fucked. Okay. Find shortcuts when the track rounds its right, when it like kind of loops underneath itself. You really got to know what you're doing on those, though. I think you kind of have to have played the track before to be able to confidently do that. I definitely do not know these tracks well enough to dare attempt. That asteroid. Playing Rayman Legends on Vita and you do the Murphy levels with the touch and stuff, but unfortunately the guy you're guiding is a total buffoon who sucks. A little annoying. Escort mission? Who doesn't love escorting a dumb AI? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Mine's out of the way. Get him out of the way. Oh, damn. Oh, that strip gets narrow. Well, there's the finish. Yes. Barely got that. Okay.
Tiana, that was close.
That was very close, actually. She was second place there. She almost had that. All right. Fact? Is that what? That was the name of the track. P-H-A-K-T. Fact. What the hell am I looking at? All right. Frame rate has been really rock solid on this for the most part, but yeah, this map is starting to feel it. Starting to feel it just a little bit. Kind of don't blame the game though. There's so much happening. Gets spun around. Brutal. Alright, nice. Just keep the course here. Oh, I missed him. No, I'm missing him. I got hit. Come on. There's the finish line. Come on now. Oh, goddamn. All right, we got it. Dude, all the sound design. I'm telling you guys, like, if I had like a subwoofer hooked up, I mean, I don't live in a place that I could hook up a sub, but man, if I did, like, shit would rattle everything. The sound design here is so basic, but I love it. It sounds so cool. This game is definitely a vibe. All right. There's no way I'm getting this. I'm trying though. Like with a home theater setup, could you imagine like playing this at like a little home theater? With like 5.1 surround and like a giant cinema screen? It'd be dope. No way, guys. Think the online servers for Rayman Legends on Vita are dead. Gasp. Shock, horror, dismay. How can Sony do this to us? Or I don't know, probably Ubisoft, huh? Who's in charge of... I don't know, does Sony have anything to do with the servers that ran on the Vita? Fucking Ubisoft, man. For shame. Yo, I feel like I gotta draw the parallel. Because we played it earlier, but why does this feel like... Am I the only one that feels like these levels could have been in Flintstones Bedrock Bowling? Like, the level design is weirdly similar. Just throwing it out there. Remove like the solar system skybox with like a Flintstone style skybox. Like, would it really be that far off? Vitamin's life, it can't be killed. Hearing yourself get shot from behind with Saran, could you imagine? Ubisoft, oh, they're killing all the Legends servers? Rip. It sucks. Although, I'll be honest, I didn't know that game had online. But, any online servers going down. No good. I'm getting second on that one. I think we just need a top 3, right?
Oh, tough break, Tiana!
Tough break, Tiana. Get wrecked, Tiana. Yeah, another quadrant down. Oh, they were like daily and weekly challenge? Oh, really? I was wondering, I'm like, how the hell does Rayman Legends have online servers?
Foolish challengers.
What is
Know
this?
you know better than to confront me in my own domain? For 40,000 centuries, the people of
It's
Neos
like Randall from Monsters Inc. with a Cyclops eye.
For bowling and luge. But that is beside the point. Neos is destined to rule this galaxy, and winning the Star Sphere is...
They rotated it. I see. Yeah, I was like, that game has online multiplayer? That was gonna surprise me. Alright, let's save here. So it looks like we're over halfway done. Or about halfway, maybe. Talking about face only a mother could love. Truly. Doesn't say anything about time. Alright, let me get this shit. Come on now. God, you have to be so fast to get those. An eyeball only a mother can love. Savage. Not wrong, though. Damn these asteroids. Oh, shit. Am I dead? Oh, fuck. That was intense. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. First place. Nice. Okay, crush it. Let's go, Connor Rhodes.
Oh, tough break next door.
Tough break, my guy. Get wrecked, my guy. I don't know, this Ranger ship's treating me well. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. Oh, man. I'm hoping I can get one of those again. My goal, it's like more than the races. I expect to finish the races no problem. It's like I just want to finish one of those puzzles again. That's a true test. The ultimate space race is getting those puzzles done. Oh my god. Oh, snap. Man's out here rotating 360. I see your message. I will get to it here in just a moment. I think this race should be almost over. Come on now. No, dude. Damn, son. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro, I'm out of shots? That's no good. Yo, A-Rock, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here, dude. I think those Rayman Legends challenges, you need to get to like level 11 awesomeness, and then fully completing the game gets you to level 10. You have to grind challenges for an obnoxious amount of time, and then some versions of the game have an achievement for completing a challenge in the top 20%. No, not 20%, just top 20 players. Jeez, dude.
And the planet Neos.
That's insane. And that's for the trophies? Oh, man. I hate when they do stuff like that. Because it means a couple things. Not only is it just going to be, like, impossible for most people to get, because most people aren't going to end up in the top 20. But once, like, the servers go down, like in the case of that game, it's like, then no one can get it, right? That's just insane. I don't like when, especially when they add that shit to trophies and achievements. Needless to say, you have all but those 2 trophies. I can't say I blame you for not having the last 2. Yeah, it bugs me when they make trophies like that. Because it just means, like, even people that want a trophy hunt, it's, like, unattainable. It locks you out from getting 100%. Which is a huge bummer. Yeah, I think we're gonna go try and finish this one tonight. I don't think it'll take more than an hour. Forgot how damn cool this game is. Kind of regretting not throwing this in the PS1 Hidden Gems video I did, but I guess there's always time for a part 2. So many achievements are forever lost to online servers being down. Yeah, no, any achievement or trophy that requires you to be playing online or play in a server, personally, I don't think should exist. I don't think that's gonna stop developers, but personally, that's how I would do it. Wish they'd have like a fail-safe for when the servers are dead. Like you try to go online, and the game's like, oh, online's dead. Here's those achievements. Right. If they're gonna do those, like have a fail-safe in place for when the servers do go down, because eventually they will go down. I totally agree. Either get rid of them entirely or have some way to receive them even if the game goes offline. Because otherwise you're just like, yeah, you're stuck not 100%ing the game, which is lame. Alright, last race of this quadrant. There is no shot I'm getting this done. Nope. I tried. Guess if you do that, some people are just not gonna play online. Who cares? I mean, the people that really care about the game will play anyway. Or the other thing you can do, I know a lot of I don't know how it works on Xbox, but I know for a lot of PlayStation trophies, they'll separate DLCs out as like separate achievement sets or trophy sets that don't count toward the base game 100% completion. I think that would be another way of doing it. Like, don't count it toward the base game platinum. Make it its own set. I think that's kind of, oh shit, I totally lost it here. Fuck. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna catch back up. We're gonna find out. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna restart. Turok Reboot for 360 had multiplayer team killing achievements. Whole first week of release, people were just spawning into a match and killing their teammates. Why would that be an achievement? Hey, kill your teammates. That's whack. I don't necessarily mind like dumb achievements like that, but yeah, when a game launches and you have shit like that, it's like, well, then everybody's gonna do it all at once. Just like Concord, when every game was jumping off a cliff to end the game ASAP, they'd jump off a cliff and it would end the game. And I assume this was for trophies. That's insane. Quickest way to end the game, just don't play it. Just about. Nice, dude. Nice. But yeah, could you imagine being one of the few that actually has the platinum for Concord? Weird, though, like, the definition of weird flex, but okay. They were like, this will be cute. People get an achievement for accidentally killing their teammates. They would never do it on purpose, right? They vastly underestimate achievement hunters. Especially when you make it something easy and stupid like that. Like, everybody's gonna want to do it. Alright, we got 4 quadrants left.
Engon bids you welcome
what the
to
fuck?
my home sector. This quadrant is like nothing you have flown
okay.
before, for nothing is what it appears to be.
What?
I implore you to take care. Only I am at home here. For all others, this is a quadrant of death.
Okay, quadrant of death. Nice. He seems nice and welcoming. This seems like a great planet, I'm sure. Alright, let us save. I really probably don't need to be saving, but, you know, just, you never know. Doesn't hurt to be safe. Ooh, I might be close on this. Bro, no, I was almost there. I almost had it. The acid is turning on you. Honestly, some of these cutscenes make you wonder. My stomach do be starting to growl, man. Good thing all these giant thuddy explosions are covering. I can barely hear it. Ooh, come on. Good thing I saw that pizza video, right? Once a blob turns into a skull and says something like it's nothing like anything you've seen before, it's time to go home. It's too late. You've already drank the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. No, come on. It's time to go home, lay down. Did I stun him? I missed him. Shit, dude. Trying to catch up. That's them, right? No, that's not. Freaking decoy. It's probably my only real gripe with this game. Oh my god. That might be a no, okay. It's like, that might be a reset. Only real gripe with this game is there's, like, ships on the track that aren't even racing. I'm like, what are they doing here? Like, they're literally just here to get in the way. Alright. Second place, I'll take it. Gathal Gathurg beat us, damn it.
Congratulations on a great race, Gathal!
Fuck you, Gathal. Am I gonna have to do that one again? Okay, no. Alright, top 3. Good, okay. Like, Gathal victory FMV made me wonder. I'm like, am I gonna have to do that again? That's too high, isn't it? I don't know. We need to get one with only like 3 pieces swapped. Hilarious that the fastest way to get a Platinum Concord was to just keep throwing yourself off the map. That's ridiculous. It's like the perfect button to end the Concord disaster. It's really, it's the cherry on top. It's the icing on the cake. What a beautiful way to end it. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, rude. Frame rate's starting to feel it. Damn game. Dude. They're having me work for this now. Come on. Remember there was this guy on a podcast you listened to who declared he was going to be the Concord guy, and that's exactly what he became. The Concord guy. What makes one the Concord guy? Is it like being the Sneak King guy? You just buy like every copy that you can find? I gotta say, I'm like, do whatever makes you happy, but I genuinely don't understand, like, especially in the Sneak King guy's case, it's like, okay, why do you need to own like a few thousand copies of this game? Oh, just playing it or talking about it? That alone, okay. I was imagining like dude trying to scoop up like every physical copy of it or something. Because I know for a while there actually I don't know, it might still be a little expensive. But like physical copies of Concord were going for decent money. I wonder what it's at on price charting right now. Let's find out. People were like trying to scoop them up because you know, obviously the game flopped so bad. Now it's about $35. Okay, that seems about right. I think the price spiked like right before the servers went offline, because I think achievement hunters were trying to buy the game and get the achievement or the trophies before the servers were off. Feel bad for people who actually want to play Concord, right? There's a tendency in the modern game landscape to not let a game live. They're like, oh, it didn't meet our expectations, cutting it off like almost immediately. The game was fun, that's the tragedy, right? Like it never stood a chance. Like they didn't let it last long enough. Alpha, you were also really good at it. No bias. It's extremely fun, also very good. I might be pretty god at it. No, but it's like, how long did it have before that? You won 97 out of 100 matches. Okay, that is kind of insane. But what it was like up for what, less than a month before they shut it down, right? Like no time at all. 2 weeks. Like that's insane. Like, how does a game even have a chance to survive if they only keep the servers up for 2 weeks? Like, was just live? Did they decide like, hey, our live player count is shit, or it didn't sell enough copies? Like. Like some of those games take time to build. don't know, it's like, I was mentioning like artist development when it came to like record deals before, like a couple days ago. It's like, could you imagine if like, after Billy Joel's first album, Columbia was like, you know, actually not. Like, bro took like 3-4 albums to like really put out a solid body of work. And I would say the same goes, especially for online video games where, you know, things can be patched, things can be tweaked. Imagine if Marvel Rivals got shut down after 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Scrub with the dice roll. All right, let me get that here in a second. Actually, honestly, Scrub, I might just turn the timer off. I think we'll just play it. I don't think I'm gonna boot anything else up tonight. We might as well finish this one off. No, come on. That's first. We got it. All right. They did player numbers. They were just like, nope, didn't meet our expectations. Give the axe. That's so disappointing. It's true in the game industry. It's true. Like, I was watching recently. I was watching that 90s show on Netflix, and they cut that after season 2. I was like, why do they cut these things off so early? I mean, 2 seasons is, you know, it's a decent amount of content, but it's like, you know, they could have gone longer. But it's just like, they look at the numbers like so quick and they're like, nope, not good enough. It's like, don't even really give them time to even have a chance. Disheartening seeing all the negative comments the game was getting from people who had never even played. Yeah, that's the other thing about the internet too. That's really annoying. It seems like really the case in the gaming industry. I don't know why it's such a thing with gamers. Yeah, the negative buzz kept people away. I don't know why so many people talk about games they've never played. I've seen it so many times, time and time again. People will be so quick to jump on the bandwagon to like either praise or shit on a game, and it's like they've never even played the damn thing. And I think it happens in a lot of entertainment media, like, oh, you hear something from a friend or you read a review and you kind of just regurgitate that, but I don't know why. It seems like it's way more common in gaming, more so than anywhere else. And yeah, it totally like kills these games that otherwise could have a chance. The writing was on the wall though. Shutting the game down was the right decision. Supporting the game after the terrible launch and everybody make fun of them would be a waste of time and money. Yeah. But I don't get why the public reaction happens the way it does, you know? Because exactly like Alpha is saying, it's like there was all this negative buzz and a lot of people that were chiming in had never played the game. For you, it's not so much any specific game, but the genre most of the time. In terms of like, I like this genre, I don't like that. I mean, I think that's fair. It's drama, the terminally online just have to join in. Yeah. You're probably right. Get wrecked and gone. Alright, I think we have 3 more quadrants. That was quadrant 7. No, I think there's an 11th quadrant, but it's like 1 race on the last one. If I'm not mistaken. Region dominated by planet Beta Mensae. Neuron 9? Okay.
Fools believe that, as a machine,
what the fuck?
I am only capable of learning by trial and error. Well, Connor Rhodes, this is your trial, and I will learn from your errors. Every mistake you commit makes
sorry,
you
this
stronger.
robot looks like a
In
sperm.
Fact, since I began talking, I have already defeated you in 87 million simulated races. I have calculated your odds.
87 simulated races. We have 0 odds. Unlikely. Disagree. Hard disagree. We got this. We'll save just in case. It's absolutely, or excuse me, it was another hero shooter and the characters had absolutely no sauce. And that's all people saw. So everybody, admittedly, I kind of forget how it went down at the time, but I'm guessing the general vibe was like, this is just shitty Overwatch. We're not playing it. Is that kind of what happened? Don't care for MOBAs. Had a fun time playing Heroes of the Storm. I think honestly, even if you're not like a huge fan of a genre, I think you can, a lot of times if you're just a gaming fan in general, I find there's genres I'm definitely not that into, but I play like the best of a genre and I can still appreciate it. It's because the characters weren't hot, as in attractive. It's because the characters weren't attractive. Heroes of the Storm slaps if you avoid the general chat. I think that's true for most MOBAs. Just don't engage with the chat, and they're fine game. And they were calling it woke. It's so stupid. Although I guess that, you know, that goes to show, you know, for anybody that wants to make like a hero shooter in the future, you know what not to do now, I guess. I don't think I've ever once played or not played a game, though, because I thought the characters were hot or not. I don't think that has ever once factored into my decision to play a game or not, or whether or not I enjoy a game or not. It's weird. Gamergate came out in full force against it. It was pretty weird seeing a fun game get caught up. Well, yeah, it's like not even... I mean, I don't know. I didn't... Admittedly, I wasn't really following it closely when it came out. But, like, how is... I don't know. I probably shouldn't get too deep into it, but I don't really know how, like, not having hot characters makes it, like, a political issue. Unless there's more to it, I don't know. Which is very likely could be the case, but... just weird. Gives the hobby of gaming a bit of a poor taste, unfortunately. Yeah, because like I said, I mean, I guess I'd be lying if I said I never played a game because, like, ooh, a character was kind of sexy. You know, it doesn't hurt. But I don't think I've ever seen an ugly character in a game and went, well, the game must be shit. Like, the game must not be good. I must not play it. There's plenty of games I love where the characters are, you know, kind of janky. I mean, I love my PS1 games, right? Like, let's face it, there's not a lot of PS1 characters that look really great. It's a hero shooter. The characters are pretty important in that genre. That's true. Imagine a fighting game where everybody looked like some guy in a costume. Well, that's the thing, though. Was it because the characters weren't hot, or is it because they looked boring? Right. I think characters can look interesting without being, like, over-sexualized. It was a diverse cast. Okay. Yeah, no, I respect not wanting to get too deep. Interesting. There may have been some slight racism going on, shit of that nature, which is so dumb. Like, it's 2025. Who the hell cares? Like, there was a green alien that straight up looked like a dude with green makeup on. It was stuff like that. Definitely some bad character designs in your opinion, but you couldn't even have had that convo because all people wanted to say was DEI woke and ugly, you know? Huh. Disappointing. Well, the problem is the waters get muddied though, because maybe some of the characters were just like uninteresting too. But then it becomes like, okay, well we can't talk about this, or we shouldn't talk about this, because it's gonna get conflated with this other issue. I don't know, it just gets so messy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like, okay, let's not talk about the game mechanics at all. Let's just focus on these characters. Disaster? It sounds like it, yeah. Game gets shut down in 2 weeks. Can't be much short of a disaster. But yeah, I guess ultimately to me what it comes down to is like, is the game fun or not, right? And it sounds like the game for a lot of people was fun, so it's a shame this whole thing happened. Because I don't think I've ever once, like I said, I don't think I've ever once decided to play or not play a game based on the characters. It just seems like such a silly thing to base. Well, and again, it's a little weird because it's a hero shooter, so I kind of want to like connect with the characters more. But yo, Alpha, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Algorithms on Twitter and YouTube literally make money from riling people up. Dude, I genuinely, yeah. I think you're right, Fabian. Like I said, I mean, that's partially why I wanted a break from YouTube this month. Because it really fucking bummed me out that the best videos by far that we've done have been all the negative ones. And I think it's an issue on social media generally. And I've liked hanging out on Twitch more and just focusing more of my efforts here because there's just less of that noise. Gameplay was supposed to be really solid. You knew tons of people that were loving playing it. Yeah, what a shame. But yeah, I think there's just a whole cult of, you know, it's a culture of just like negativity on Twitter, on YouTube, and it's proven to get people to click. And so I can't blame the algorithms for pushing what people click on, right? The algorithms is doing its job. It's serving people what they want to see. But yeah, it bums me out that like the lowest common denominator kind of content a lot of times is the negative, is the drama. It's just all, like I said, it's noise. It's all stupid shit. And yeah, it's like on YouTube, I don't want to be known as like the guy that talks about bad games all the time. And then I do all these videos I'm really excited to share with people about good games that I wholeheartedly recommend, you know, and they do nowhere near the numbers of me talking about the bad games. It's like, man, it sucks. Yo, Lynn, how's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Couldn't play games for this long. I've built up a stamina for it. But yeah, it's good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you have a good morning. You're boring now? Well, I mean, especially if you got a, you know, a job you got to go to, you know? There's only so much time in the day. You know, and this is my job, so. You know, I savor every freaking moment. Could you imagine if Sony's Hero Shooter was a Ratchet and Clank spinoff? Would have been so much more popular. It would have been less work than developing a brand new IP. Well, you know, I don't necessarily think that would have been a bad idea. But I do find it unfortunate that so many of the new IPs have shit like this happen to the point where companies don't want to take risks anymore. And a lot of times they do just want to regurgitate what people already know. Because every time there's a Concord situation, the publishers, the developers, they all look at that and go, well, we tried something new and it flopped. Too risky. Gotta go back to the well and find something we know people already like. Funny how this Quadrants racer looks like the aliens from War of the World. A little bit, yeah. True. All right, come on now. Damn, I'm out of shots. This is no good. Hopefully we still got this. Come on now. Yes! Oh, sniped it. First place. Love to see it. Alright. What do I think is a viable response? Well, unfortunately, I think in that case, I think the move was to shut it down. I don't know. I'm more disappointed in society.
Yes, but I have made certain improvements to my
Right.
operating systems.
Like Sony did what they had to do. The PR was so bad that they had to kill it. But like, I don't think it needed to be that way. And like I said, I think a lot of it has to do with the way that the internet reacts to things. Like, shit just does not even get a chance anymore, a lot of times. And it's unfortunate. So yeah, it's less of like, oh man, the company did the wrong thing. People resist the new, they do. I mean, we're all guilty of it, right? I think pretty much all of us are guilty with it. You know, even if we're not consciously realizing it. There have definitely been instances where I'm like, I know this, I like this. I'm gonna see this like reboot of a movie or this sequel instead of like the new thing. I mean, yeah, it's well, yeah, retro, but I don't know. I like to think that we do it a little different here. I don't know. I'm always trying to find games I've never played before. I try to mix the familiar with the new. You know, I think I try to strike a happy medium, a nice balance. Because, yeah, if I only ever play stuff, I may or may not like, you know, that could get a little old. You know, sometimes you got to play the comfort classics. But, you know, I think it's also important to try and, like, get out of your comfort zone, try new things. You know, things you've never played before. But, yeah, it's a balancing act. I think I'm right generally. I think Sony in particular should fall back on their established IPs. Astrobot, Sly. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do some of that. I just hope they can strike a balance. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of people wanting to stick to what they know in retro. You know, tons of people playing the Marios, the Zeldas, the Sly Coopers, the Ratchet and Clanks. And again, I think everybody's guilty to it to a degree. It's, you know, it's that familiarity bias. You know, especially when it comes to entertainment, because let's face it, I mean, life itself can be so unpredictable. It's like, if you've got time to just, like, enjoy something, you know, a lot of times it is very comforting to just, like, sit and veg out with something you know you're gonna like, you know? I mean, why else would we watch, you know, the same movie more than once, right? Why we play the same game more than once? You know, it brings us joy. Ick with the game of life. All right. I'll swap to it after this race. It's a double-edged sword, absolutely. Absolutely. Because sometimes I do think about that. I'm like, man, I'm playing this game I've already played again instead of playing something new. Like this game, I've beat this game before. Right? It's like, man, I'm playing this again instead of something I haven't played, but I don't know. This game's really cool. I'm getting to showcase it again. Right? Part of it, too, is like I've spent money on it. I own it now. You know, you kind of want to get your money's worth out of it. So I don't know, there's so many like pros and cons to weighing, like, hey, do I try something new versus something I've already experienced. But I don't know, I try not to get too caught up in it because, frankly, no matter how much time I have on this planet, I'm probably never going to experience everything I ever want to, so. Sometimes you just got to enjoy what you enjoy, right? Explore, venture where you can, but. I mean, no matter what, I could always find something new to experience.
Well, Neuron 9, looks like it
I don't know how many. I've seen some studies on like how many games there are in the world. I forget what the numbers tend to claim, but finding the perfect balance may take more time than it's ultimately worth. Too. I fully agree. Yeah.
In his home domain. That final deadly competition is coming up after this. Stay tuned.
Wait, did they say finally deadly? Wait, what? Final deadly competition? Are we almost done? Quadrant 9? Are we almost there? Zach Kilmer. Really want a new IP to thrive? We just can't keep having the same 10 franchises forever, and yet you say that while you're currently playing Arkham City for like the 5th time when you haven't even opened South of Midnight, some of the other new games. Right, yeah, it's just like, it's tough, you know? Finding that balance is way easier said than done. But I think as long as you're occasionally seeking out new things, right? I think you can't ask for too much more. Okay, we have 9, 10, and then 11 the final. All right. So we've got 9 races left. We're almost there. Yeah, we'll finish this off. All right, we've got the Game of Life spinner control. This one's gonna be a little awkward to play with the Game of Life spinner because, admittedly, the shoulder buttons are kind of essential here. We'll see how we do though. I might do a race or two with this and then switch back. Ooh, hello. Damn, dude. D-pad is so mushy on this thing. It's so weird. I'm so used to my DualShock 2 D-pad that like everything else feels wrong for PlayStation stuff. The Mahjong controller, D-pad's way too stiff. This controller, D-pad's way too loose. Come on now. There's a Mahjong controller? There is. It's by Hori. Oh, snap. Only you're playing on the greatest PlayStation D-pad, the Vita. Is the D-pad on that really that good? That's some high praise there, Fabian. Really excited for South of Midnight. Yeah, you downloaded it, still haven't opened it. You'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, this is no good. Yeah, this is a little harder with the Game of Life spinner. Just a bit, just a smidge. I certainly don't think the devs intended us to play it this way. Does the dial do anything? On this one, I don't think so. That's a rip. That's a rip. All right. I tried. An attempt was made. We're gonna switch back to a proper controller too. Okay. I want to make sure we can actually get through this. We got about 20 more minutes. I am not gonna try again. We're gonna load our save because I don't want to waste a continue. Like that D-pad a lot. Definitely a noticeable improvement. Yeah, the PSP didn't have the best D-pad. I don't remember it being awful by any means. But definitely not their best. Yeah, the spinner. Yeah, I don't think the spinner does anything on that one. I was shocked earlier when we tried an egg and it actually like was basically like the action button. I'm like, what? Because I've tried it on other games and it just doesn't do anything in a lot of cases. Damn, dude, I only got like half of that done. Amazing how many weird controllers there are out there. Oh yeah, bro, it's like a bottomless pit. Treasure trove, especially for consoles as popular as the PlayStation. Right, when you got thousands of games, a bunch of publishers putting stuff out. You know, you get these companies that are like, let's make this like weird one-off controller for, you know. Like one of the controllers I would love to get someday is the Power Shovel controller on PS1. It is basically like a controller specifically designed to control like a digger. And I just like, the fact that that exists is incredible. DK Bongos P. Yeah, Nintendo has some great controllers too. The Freak series are your favorites? I don't know if I'm familiar with those. Ooh, hello. Never heard of that one? What, the Power Shovel one? Yeah, it's sweet. And the game, I've played the game. The game is awesome. But yeah, I think Taito made it. Which is like, okay, already love Taito. Love them even more now. The Taito bromance continues. I think it's originally designed for PS1, although it might work with... There might be a sequel on PS2 that it might work with. I'm not entirely sure. But I know it's initially designed for PS1. Oh, their controllers modeled after monsters? Oh, okay. So you get like the face of a monster or something. Oh, come on. First place. Give me that first. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be almost perfect. We're gonna beat this right around 5. Couldn't have timed it any better. Whoops. Oh shit, I chose a bad... Fuck. Okay, well. That is not the ship I wanted. This might be a little more rough than it needed to be. We shall see. We're handicapping her. Reverse handicapping. We're giving ourselves a little bit more of a challenge. Give the AI a more of a chance. Yeah, this is so much slower. Oh boy. Think about the Spider-Man plug-and-play shaped like a face, but like a freaky joystick growing off the top of his head. I loved the plug-and-play with SpongeBob where the joystick was his nose. Kind of a classic design. So that's the first one that comes to mind when you talk about like joystick plug-and-plays. Crazy designs. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see them in the Discord. That'd be cool. I think I may have seen one of those once, but... Definitely some weird ones. SpongeBob plug and play might be the best plug and play ever made. At least from a design standpoint, yeah. The design of it's kind of ingenious. Around that asteroid. Get him out of here. Oh my god. Dude, still got first, even with the I was gonna say dinkier ship. That seems kind of mean, but the slower ship. I'm surprised if he still got first. Peak design and actually has good games. The games are actually decent. Yeah, I don't know if I ever played that one, but I love the design of it. Thought it was just like really clever. All right, I do not think I'm gonna get this. Probably not in time.
My disappointment
is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Day is ruined. No Uranus card. Hate to see it. All right, come on now. After the race after this, I believe we're gonna have one more quadrant with 4 races. We have like 5 races, 5 or 6 races left. So close. To become the ultimate Starliner champion. Or the ultimate space racer. No, come on. Mess him up. Damn, there's a lot of red on the screen. Is this a Virtual Boy game? Damn, son. Alright, come on now. Found the photo. Nice. Okay, come on. Please. I'm out of shots. No. Do I have an alternate fire button? No. Snap. Come on, man. That's a tight turn. Dude, long course, long course. Oh, I'm getting spinned around. No. Cutting it down to the wire on this one. There's the finish, man. Long one. That was like almost 3 minutes long. 2:51. All right. Let me see this controller. Oh, those look freaking wild. Those are cursed. I always kind of like those little novelty controllers, though.
Disappointment seems to be dogging Zach Kilmer now.
All right, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Zach. Sucks to be Zach. All right. Yes, we have this one, and then I think there's 5 more after this. What a photo finish. How's it going, Time? Good seeing you. Yeah, .03. They get real close sometimes. Yeah, this game's sick, though. I love this game. Definitely one of the... probably the most underrated PS1 games that, like, no one's heard of. It's a game you never even heard of ever. Yeah, I think most people aren't aware of this one. Which is kind of a shame, because it's really rad. It's got a lot going for it. Need a VR mod? Oh my gosh. That might be a little motion sickness inducing. Not too bad on a static screen like this, but VR might be might need the barf bag. Oh, come on, stop spinning me out. That first there. Yeah, it's first up there. Come on. There's a Jaguar homebrew that came out recently that reminds you of Monster Rancher or Hop About. I love that game. Hard to believe there's another game like it. And it's a homebrew on the Jag. Shoot, I might need a Jag now. Oh, I guess I'm getting second on that. We just need top 3, hopefully.
Tell me, Zach, if you go on to the final rail at Epsilon Indy and win it all, what will be your plan?
His face.
Once the star sphere is mine, you will see. For 200 years, fools have won it and not known what they have.
I don't understand. What do you think it is?
It's the key to all of this. And soon.
No, nobody asked me to post the Spider-Man plug and play. No, you're good. Hey, that's what it's there for. Why? What does the Spider-Man one look like? Oh my god, that is pretty cursed. For those that maybe want to imagine it, you have an Atari 2600 like joystick, but the bottom half of the front is Spider-Man's face, and then the joystick just sticks out of the top of his forehead. Crazy still. We hit the 10-hour goal. We're about to beat this game, dog. We're almost done. All right, we have to finish first now. We are definitely saving. We only have 2 continues, so we don't want to mess this up. There's one with Spider-Man pointing awkwardly at you. Yeah, the one that Fabian put in the Discord. It's like Spider-Man's face is on the bottom half, and then the joystick is sticking up out of his forehead. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the Ranger. All right, we have 5 maps left. Almost there. Almost there. Some curse plug and plays, legit for sure. Some real weird stuff. We've got Purple Planet. Purple Sector. It's his iconic spider horn. Oh, right, of course, of course. How could we forget about the iconic spider horn? Come on. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little better than this. This is not first place. Here we go, come on. Come on now. How's it going, O'Burry? Yeah, we did quite well. Part of the incentive was to buy some games on Suragaya, and we unfortunately ran into a snag. So I still will be ordering the games, but the free shipping promotion ended, like, as I was trying to check out. And without the free shipping, it was gonna be like $50 in shipping. So if you missed the VOD, you might want to go back. Otherwise it'll be a surprise, which can be as much or more fun. But yeah, we got some PlayStation 1 and 2 stuff we're gonna order to kind of stock up the PlayStation wheel. Hey, there's first, nice. Like when you're playing as Batman in Fortnite and slapping people around with a bat and saying it's Batman's iconic bat.
So it seems.
Bat as in the, like, baseball bat, not like the animal bat. Although slapping someone around with a bat, the animal bat, might be kind of funny too. All right, I am gonna save after every match here since we have to get first. Don't necessarily want to end up having to do, like, it would suck to get to like the last one of this world and then not have saved and have to do all 4 again. It's a baseball bat called the kneecapper. Okay. Of course, of course. Big old rock. Damn, the sound design is crazy in this. There's first. Goes so hard in this. Okay. Kind of crushing it. They're like right behind me though, man. No. Mines. Are you kidding me? Damn. Jeez, game. Fuck, that's the end. Hit him. Wait, what? Where was first? Oh my god, I tied. No fucking way. Wait, does that mean I move on?
Although I naturally predicted that you...
Am I good? It said second there right at the end. I have no idea. I didn't know. Okay, we got it. Fucking wild. We came in at the exact same time. I don't even know how that's possible. Okay. Just glad we got it. Alright. Final 3 races, y'all. 3 left. That was awesome. I don't even know. We passed the finish line, I guess, at the exact same time. I don't know what happened there. I'm just glad we got it. Posted a SpongeBob controller in the Discord that looks uncomfortable. Yeah, some of like the SpongeBob console controllers were not quite as well designed as the plug-and-play joysticks. Come on. Damn. Third place, sheesh. Damn, first out here just crushing it. Is that them? Come on. Dude. Remember seeing the Patrick Star PS2 controller in gaming magazines showing off stupid controllers and you wanted it? Like, this looks neat. I like this. I mean, they're kind of, you know, for the novelty of it, they're kind of fun. No, I lost it. No, dude. Oh, shit. No, dude. No, dude. Dude, where the hell is first? Oh. Oh, fuck, they made it. Okay, damn it, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to run this one back. Run it back. That's why I made a save. I'm gonna save the continues. I mean, not that I really need to. There's only, what, 3 maps left. I shouldn't have to continue all 3 times, but just in case, you never know.
Although Annette...
Yeah, just first got too far ahead. Want to make it to the end, but you're crashing? Understandable. Understandable. I think we only have like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes left, but yeah, do what you got to do. Please don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, Philly. We'll see you very soon. Okay, here we go. We got this. Jeez, game. More Bubsy, please, Bibbidi. We've been there, done that one tonight. I can be your ASMR with all the crazy ass explosion noises. If one is able to fall asleep to this. Alright, come on. We got first. Two. Jeez. No. No. Can't be screwing up like this. Fuck me. Man, this is a tough map. I get it, we're toward the end. Oh, sheesh. No. Man, I really need to not be hitting those. That first up there, that better be. We snipe them? We sniped. No, we didn't. Dude, where are they? Are you... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it again. He beat us by 5 whole seconds. Fuck me. Ah, dude. Come on, man. We have 3 races left. It's 5 o'clock. I'm ready to go to bed. We'll get this. We'll get this.
Although Annette...
It's making me worry that the last... All these last 3 are going to be, like, crazy. We got this, though. We've been preparing for this. 3rd time's the charm on this one. There's no way I'm getting this puzzle. It's our boy Rhino. Yeah, it seems like the problem is, like, first gets a little bit ahead, and then everybody else is, like, competing for the scraps, and they all hit each other, and just, like, first isn't touched. So they zip even further ahead. But I also kind of respect the game for not having, like, a ton of rubber banding. Speaking of double-edged swords. Go first. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Watch the asteroid. Get out of here, dude. It's my first place. Gotta let this out of your brain. Have this Fortnite song in your head, and it features the line, "I'm a Fort Nightmare," and I can't decide if it's super good or super terrible. Can it be both? Fuck, how did I lose it here? Shit. There we go, get first out of here. God, man. Fighting for my life out here. There's the finish. Got it. Okay. Damn, son. Yeah, it's like it's one of those where it's like they thought they were really clever when they came up with it, and maybe they were. When in doubt, if Fortnite, then Super. Wow, Bibbidi. The Fortnite hate. All right, 2 races left. Penultimate race. Let's go. We got this. 2 more. Just crush it. Knock it out of the park. We'll just first try both of them. No problem. Playful partial, so well, of course, that's the thing, right? There's always a little hint of truth. I don't know, I've never even played the damn game, so I'm surely not gonna hate on it. And I know my taste. I like a lot of stupid shit, so I don't see myself and my taste is any better than anybody else's. Man, the frame rate is struggling. Genuinely, okay. Making sure. Because there are some people in retro that like, I don't know, they just seem to hate on anything new, and I'm like, I think I should get on a high horse and be like, that shit's lame if somebody in chat brings up something I don't like. Well, I mean, I'll tell, if they ask my opinion on it, I'll tell them. But again, at the end of the day, it's my opinion, right? And my opinion's not inherently any more or less valid than anybody else's. I think a lot of people don't necessarily have that. What's the word I'm looking for? Self something. I just totally blanked on the word. You know what I'm saying, though. No. Damn crazy ass turn. Self-awareness is what I was looking for. They don't have the self-awareness to be like, yeah, my opinion is no better or worse than anybody else's. Shit. How can you not hate Fortnite, Streamer L? So dumb. Come on, let me move, game. As much as I like this game, I don't necessarily want to have to do this again. If I don't have to. They shot ahead of me. I have no way to shoot right now. All my ammo's depleted. No, come on. No, come on. Dude, where's the fucking end? No. Like, up for the end of this stage, they were just like all asteroids everywhere all the time. This is evil. Jesus Christ. There's the end of the track. No, come on. Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. Liking Fortnite, believe it or not, straight to jail. Okay, that was ridiculous. All right. Last race, Quadrant 11.
This is
We're skipping the cutscenes. It's too late for this shit.
well.
All right, the last race. Let me save the game. We must finish first, of course. But the plot, it's too late. Should have started the game earlier. All right. Your Honor, League of Legends, death. I sentenced you to death. All right, here we go. Last race of the whole game. The last one was so intense. I'm like, can they one-up that? We'll find out. I'll let the final cutscene play, though. Yeah, the game proudly boasts on the back of the box, like 50 minutes of FMVs. I'm like, oh, okay, I do not have the time for that. And the trench textures on this are wild. Like a bunch of lightning. Damn it. Just wanted to say that, fair enough.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma. Naked grandma. Dude, where the hell is first? Where'd he go? Unbelievable. There he is. There he is. Speed me back up. Come on now. Mess him up. Did I slip into Clinton a little bit? Just a tad. I feel like I do those voices so much I get like hints of Bill and like hints of Walken. Some burglars might enjoy a naked grandma. It depends on the burglar. You know? Oh my god, some of these turns, dude. Some naked grandmas around these parts are only in their early what? How? Excuse me? The tipping tubular tunnel. How do you become a grandma at 30? Okay, come on. Out of here. Shit, these turns. It was 15, 16 when they were born. Also, that's crazy to me. Like, actually insane. Dude, I'm like 27. I can't imagine having like a kid. Like, what? That was more rhetorical than anything. Oh, that's it. There it is. All right, I think that is the end for Starwinder. I think we did it.
Well, I've seen a lot of amazing races in my time, but Connor Rhodes has left us all speechless.
Connor
He's
Rhodes.
won the Starsphere, and he's won the hearts of racing fans everywhere. Still, in closing, I can't help but wonder what drives Rhodes, or any railer for that matter. These giant tracks were obviously not built for our amusement, and the Starsphere must be
Eugene
more than just a
Levy.
trophy. But without that missing
Pretty
piece,
much.
this whole adventure will forever be as much a mystery to Connor Rhodes as it is to us. Perhaps that's just as well. Good night, Galaxy, from all of us here at
New
Epsilon
F-Zero
MD.
looking good. What the hell? I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a short.
We got nothing to be guilty of.
I was gonna say that was gonna be a really short ending cutscene. Wait, what the hell? Are we putting we're putting the final piece in. Final shard. Clunk. That's getting bright. His face.
Unfriggin' believable.
Rip Captain Falco. I finished this game before. I don't remember this at all. So goofy. This wouldn't have happened to Slippy. Captain Fucko. Off it goes. What, he's gonna chase it?
Repeating our top story, today's champion, Connor Rhodes, has unexpectedly left the area at an extremely high rate of speed.
Fabian, I'm starting to wonder if there's actually gonna be a cliffhanger. I think he may have been right.
He appears to be heading directly back towards his own solar system as fast as he can.
Man, they were really proud of these FMVs.
Where is Rhodes going?
Swear this news guy's voice isn't Ratchet. It honestly might be. The asteroid belt. Have to be prepared for the inevitable Starwinder 2, of course, Donicon, of course. Clearly inevitable.
God, he's actually flying through the asteroid belt. What's that ahead of him? What is he following?
I like how none of this is playable. Like, this is so much FMV. Like, a final asteroid challenge would have been kind of sick. But instead, it's just all footage.
It's a rail.
About to say that as well,
rail.
right?
Earth's asteroid belt is the missing rail.
Like, this would have been dope to play. Imagine having to do this level where the asteroid makes the road, right? Would have been amazing.
Almost reached the end of the rail.
What's at the end of the rail?
Turn, Connor. Turn, turn.
Bro's gonna crash? No way. Bro, what? Man dies? The log off.
No trace of Connor Rhodes, his ship, or the Star Sphere was ever found.
Oh my
God. There was no possibility of reconstructing the rail to find out what happened. Why the builders of the rail should have gone to all this trouble to kill a single man would forever be a mystery. But there are some who say that Connor Rhodes found out, that in that last moment before impact, Connor Rhodes discovered the secret of the rails.
What the fuck was that ending? Oh, it's still going? Wait, did he survive? I'm so confused.
And with the arrival of the newcomer from the Milky Way galaxy, the simple elimination round can begin. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Wait, bro's just in a Groundhog's Day? I don't know if that was supposed to be the afterlife.
It's time to kick ass and
What was that? What was that ending?
all out of gum.
That's the most unhinged ending for a racing game I think I've ever seen. Great game though, a lot of fun. I really like this one. Yeah, it sounds like they were going for a Groundhog Day type thing. What a fascinating... I can't believe how much they tried to actually tie a story into that. Fun game though. This is like a $10 game. Totally worth it. Great fun. Anyways, guys, that is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out. Time to Google Starwinder ending explained. I would be absolutely floored if you found anything. I would be shocked. All right, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Crazy, stupid amount of support tonight. I will keep you guys updated on what happens with the Suragaya order. I am sorry we couldn't quite squeeze in the order before the free shipping promotion ended, but I'll let you guys know what happens with that. I think we'll raid Johnny tonight. He's playing a DOS game called Jump. Never heard of this before. He's 7 hours in. Okay, well, hopefully he's still going a little bit. We need a 3-hour YouTuber story breakdown / analysis for Starwinder. Somebody's got to do it. All right, we're going to raid Johnny. Thank you all so much again for being here. I should be live again tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do Shuffler or what we're going to do. Probably Shuffler. But I guess you guys will have to show up and find out. Anyways, take care, everybody. We're going to go say hi to Johnny. Have a great night or morning or evening or whatever the case may be. Rest of your day. I will see you guys hopefully all again soon. Till then, peace out. Take care. Stay safe, everybody. Peace.